How you doing? 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 Yahoo! Hi! Welcome everyone, how you doing? Wish I hate Kegel. If you hate Kegel, that means that you just need to try harder. Everyone hates Kegel, but you need to. You needed to. 50-50. Beepty beepty beepty. Beepty beepty. Thank you so much for the streak. Beepty beepty. Beepty beepty. Don't be beepty beepty. Ow. Ow. Marbata, hello! Lanka, hello! She went to, congratulations on the debut of your new model. Congratulations on getting even crazier. She went to my chat and yelled at me in chat room.
Why you not
I
drinking,
yelled at you because you deserved it. Thank you so much for the hydrate. While I was waiting for the stream, I'm waiting for my stream as you are, by the way. So like I'm waiting all this 6 minutes alongside with you. So while I was waiting, I drank like the half of the coffee that I made. So I think I made in poor decision of my life, quote-unquote. Oh. That's my opinion. Okay, who was the first today? Lanko, thank you so much for being first today. Music, hello. Гаров, hello. Морен, hello. Гадки, hello. Они русские в чате. Я диву даюсь, ребята. Беркс, hello. Дарья Тысока. Нито, hello. Ням-ням-ням-ням. Ням-ням-ням. And Berks, hello. And Hitrelix, hello. And Mark Bata. Did I say that, everyone? And Lanka. Hello, everyone. Слоняра на месте. Mew! Mew! You're gonna draw boobas again? Pretty sure that I'm gonna draw my daughter today, yes. I'm pretty sure it's going to be my daughter. Пивас купила? Так у меня есть пиво, но я сейчас это... Ну, все еще в холодильнике. Я сейчас жду, когда я полностью выздоровлю. Чтобы точно не было никаких осложнений. The real Savage! Savage, hello! Welcome back! How you doing? How am I? Some ass screaming in my ear before that. I don't know. Which ass? Who was it? Totally not me, right? Please don't drop her on the floor. I won't drop my daughter. How can I drop my daughter? Yesterday, I spent quite a time on doing my tablet, basically. I installed Anki on my tablet, and finally I can do fucking Anki. I can do my Japanese straight on my freaking bed. It's so cool. You have no idea how cool it is for me and for my, always tired ass. I've been dragged here. You've been dragged here by who? By who? Let me see that hero who dragged you here. There is no cat. There is no cat. Okay, Domi. There is no cat. There is only my beautiful brother Dominus. Okay. Always wanted to ask, by the way, Domi, а что у тебя SK означает? What does SK means in your nickname? Man, I love me some beer or whiskey. Nah. Ой, вы баби. Пиво, говоришь, холодненькое? Да, пиво холодненькое. Totally. Ай! What did I do to you? What did I do? Why are you crying? Savage, why are you crying? Did Lanka drag you here? Привет. Вот это тайна за 7 печатями. Ну блин, даже сестренке не скажешь. You dragged me here. I dragged you here. So I dragged you here, but I was just sitting here. I was just sitting here. I was just here. What did I do? Only vodka. Let's make some yorsh and have a blast. No, I don't like vodka. I do not like vodka. I do not like vodka. Ну, может быть, потом... Ну, ладно. Is in your mods to bring us here? Ay! At the gunpoint. Well, they need to try harder then. They need to try harder then. I have 1k... how many? 1k 487 people following my channel. And only... I'm not gonna watch. I don't want to be this more out. And only like, I don't know, 8 people watching me. They need to try harder then. They need to put Glock. Правильно такой абсент, да черный череп. Нет. Такое тоже не люблю. Когда здоровье лучше, кстати. Ну, выздоравливаю, но сейчас до сих пор в носу что-то до сих пор, видимо, скапливается, поэтому сложно немножко говорить до сих пор. Вот. А так, Нормально. Нормально. So yeah, yesterday I've been having a little bit of the blast with my tablet. Still have a problem with my hands hurt because the tablet is, you know, big screen and one of my most problematic things right now. And why my hands can hurt is the screens. So Ali, hello. And I'm still thinking, guys, do you think Clip Studio for $30 a year is a good purchase as a license? Доправляйся до конца, и чтобы больше не болело. Пытаюсь. Do you know who you are? Ксагаки. Ксагаки? Не ксогаки. Кса. Кса. Not ксо. Ксогаки. Ксогаки. Эквивалентным маслом через ингалятор подышать, чтобы проще было с носом. Маслом? Так у меня нет ингалятора. У меня пока нет астмы. Может, будет. Если моя аллергия на кошек продвинется. Мне сказали, что может быть. Hello, Ali, how you doing? О, ножка Гиши. Не нюхать. So yeah, what I've been saying? Да, пизда. Да. I'm ballsing. You're ballsing? And I'm maybe ballsing. А плохо стараешься, нужно лучше. Но я правда стараюсь. Я правда стараюсь. Не только от астмы эвкалипт помогает расширить на запазуху, не так сильно задалбывать. Может быть. У меня еще киста в носу просто. Блять, у меня лапки мерзнут, у меня хвостик отмерз, я вся, блять, болею, вся разваливаюсь, у меня там, у меня здесь, я скоро умру. Лучше старайся. Why? Hope you start bowsing for real. Hope so. I mean, there's a huge possibility that I'm gonna start bowsing when the spring is gonna start, like actual spring, you know, without the freaking snow all around, right? So probably I'm gonna start bowsing in the spring because I freaking love spring. Something went wrong again. What's wrong, Twitch? What's wrong? Чё, мы тебя вылечил? От хронических заболеваний тоже. Не нюхал, любовался, ну ладно. Это мысли, поняла? Да, блин, ну как тут не думать? Я чуть-чуть не расскажу, вы такие, типа, а надо вот так, я говорю, а у меня вот это есть еще, а вот это, а у меня вот так вот работает, а ты что-то это, а у меня вот это. И меня вылечит, и тебя вылечит. What the hell, give me your snow? It hasn't even rained here. What? Where do you live? No rain even? Okay, no rain is weird. No snow, I can accept, like, you know, but no rain. But yeah, I'm pretty okay with giving you my snow because I'm so tired of it already. I don't like snow. I like it like maybe for 1 week, for 2 weeks or so before New Year, and after this, it can just go fuck itself. I'm not interested. Middle East, it rained a year ago, huh? And then before that, it hadn't rained for 2 years. Oh god. That doesn't look like okay thing. How's the nature? How's the nature in the Middle East? So what kind of AR artist? I'm using your mother as the engine to my AI machine. Working really badly, so I need to, you know, whip her daily. Oh my god, look at him again. Please let my mother go. Not your mother, Lancaster's mother, because all the time he is saying that I'm using AI. I swear to god, if you're gonna look at my, I don't know, traffic or something like this, like, you know, my internet traffic, and you're gonna see like specific traffic that goes to ChatGPT or any other like AI like generator thingy, you're gonna be surprised how I'm not using it like at all. You're gonna be surprised because, like, I know that even in the daily questions, a lot of people right now using ChatGPT and all that stuff. I'm not. I'm still using Google, all of that shit. Like, I'm old in that regard. Not because I'm old and I cannot adapt to ChatGPT, okay? It's different. Because I'm principle, like, it's my principle to not to go to the freaking fucking ChatGPT because it sounds stupid for me. Sorry who's doing this actually, right? to whatever is doing it, actually, like on a daily basis especially. But I think it's really stupid. And one of the biggest like recent events that gave me this vision that it's actually like making you brain dead. My friend was basically, my friend is doing a website basically, right? And he needed footages on the background. The footage is like, with the nature, with the basically just with the nature, right? And instead of just going on the stocks, right, on the free stocks or on the pay to use stocks that are gonna cost you like max of I don't know, depends, right? Depends. In Adobe case, it's like $80. In some cases, it can be $20, right? Instead of doing this, he paid $40 for coins in AI generated, like another AI generation engine, and he generated those images that he needed, like video images, right? So he wasted, and why he did it, he said to me like, oh Gish, we just started a project, we need to save up money. So that's why I did this with AI generation. And I was like, so you wasted more money, essentially. More money. It still looks shitty because we still see artifacts. It looks shitty. You will regenerate it, as you said yourself. You wasted more time on it while you were generating. It's not authentic as well. And you wasted more money. Yet again, you wasted more money. And you're saying that you did that just to slowly ease up the process when you could have just go to the freaking stocks and it would be cheaper and real footages. Or even AI footages, because on the stocks there are so many AI, right? But it could be like better. Bitch! How stupid you could be. How actually stupid you can be. See, AI is actually making your brain dead. Because he didn't even think about footages. He didn't even think about stock images, Конечно, мы объединим наши хронические болячки в единый поток и направим их против наших суставов. Не надо! Spiky up, plants can't even touch grass without being stabbed. Oh no. I love talking like I like walking on the grass like barefoot. No. Savage is here. Yeah, Savage is here because they like me more. Yeah, they like me more. Nope, you're old. No, I just genuinely try to avoid AI usage because I want to keep being smart, okay? At least you don't use ChatGPT as a partner. You got married into it. But what ChatGPT? What ChatGPT? Nah, yeah, see? Nah, I'm not old. Nah. See, what Godki says is true. You want me to remind her who is here, have second name that ends with Myash? Myash. Fun fact, did you know, one time there was AI artist crashing out on Twitter saying someone stole his prompt and he's losing money because of it and ask other to spam report. I think I heard something like this. I was not like going inside of this drama because like every AI drama like this specifically, it's like what can you do? Like this person is just stupid and brain dead, right? But I know, like, I actually think, yes, it is true that he's losing money because there is actually a specific website where you can sell your prompts. You can actually sell your prompts. And there's a free ones, but you can like sell as well, blah, blah, blah. So I know that there is a place that you can actually make money out of your prompts. So I believe in that one. But in the same time, every time AI artist is trying to claim like, it's mine. You cannot resell it, or you cannot withdraw it. It's mine. I'm gonna sue you. Every time they're saying something like this, I want to actually punch this man. I actually want to punch this person. Even though I'm a little bit scared because I think in America, I think the higher ups are thinking about the new laws for AI protection. Or something like this. So in likeness of AI artists, quote unquote, right? I'm a little bit scared about how it's gonna come out, That the AI bubble cannot pop soon enough. The amount of slop is piss me off. Yeah, the AI generated shit is like, it's like killing me. I don't know. I know that a lot of people think that if you're gonna think about it just as an instrument, it's like it's nothing of the big deal, right? It's none of the issue. But the problem is all the higher ups, all the CEOs in the world think that it's actually an artist. Like AI instrument is actually an artist. It's not an instrument. It's actually what should be instead of the artist, right? Каждый раз удивляюсь, фига ты шпаришь. Приветик, приветик, Столецкая! Приветик! Как ты себя чувствуешь? Как ты, как ты? Ну, вот так вот шпарим немножечко. Бывают такие моменты. Как ты себя чувствуешь? I heard stock images was going out of the business. I hope it's not true. I'm pretty sure it's true, sadly. I mean, that's the same with a lot of websites, how it was actually prognosed that a lot of websites are gonna go, like, just cease to exist just because of the AI, because AI is, like, summarizing everything from every website, right? So people are not going on those websites anymore, so therefore they're not looking at the ads there, right? So that's why, like, those little websites are gonna cease to exist just because there's no clicks on them anymore. So that's one of the reasons why you should not use ChatGPT, guys. You should first of all think with your head, analyze everything with your head. When I was looking for my tablet, out of the freaking principle, I was going on the websites one by one, and comparing the freaking tablet, like, characteristics one by one from one website to another website, clicking in, clicking out, because yet again I could have done it easier. I could have just, like, ChatGPT blah 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 blah, and he would do me fucking Excel shit for the differentialities of for the both, right? But I just don't want to be brain dead. I'm actually so scared about being brain dead. Like, one of my main fears in my life in general, it's having a huge, like, amnesia, or, like, just have problems with my memory, basically. AI is gonna make me have brain problems at some point, so I don't wanna. V, can you say it again slowly? Wait, what again? Delicious AI art feed. If you're gonna feed at least one of my art to AI, at least one of my arts to AI, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna do something to you. I'm gonna do something to your family. You're gonna go to the fucking hospital if you're lucky enough. If you're lucky. Шикарно сижу, рисую картинушку. Картинушку рисуешь? Почти закончила рендерить новую модель. Новую моделечку рендеришь? Ой, кстати, а ты Я просто видела, что ты фанатка Альбеда, потому что я тоже фанатка Альбеда. Ты в Геншин сейчас играешь, как тебе варка? Осталось чуть-чуть, я буду рисовать ей эмоции, а с это потом резать все. И все. Ой, резко, такая муторная фигня. Удачи тебе с этим. Смогу наконец-то учиться ригать. Если что, спрашивай меня. Я, конечно, не мастер, но все-таки. Я свою модельку уже заригала. Gishi is a good Gishi. Nah, you're a good people. I'll guess you're already old. It's already happening. No, I don't have... I mean, to a certain extent, I have problems with my memory and with my brain, but to a certain extent only. And not because I'm old, but because I'm a human. And COVID, and depression, everything. That's really the big problem, is that the RAM GPU and storage shortage, yes, causing markets the costing from sites be crazy expensive. That one as well too, because companies, I still don't know why the companies are choosing how to say it. I do understand why the companies are choosing instead of just normal people, they're choosing the market of the, like, more factory, like, I don't know how to make it sense, like, basically something like AI factories. I don't understand that, why they're choosing them, because it's way more sales. But in the long run, when AI bubble is gonna burst, or when there's going to be another technology that it's not gonna be needing all of this power ship, who's gonna be staying? People. But what if I really like your art and I want more? Commission me with money, or stay at my channel and redeem and scab from me for 110 stars, while it's still 110k stars. I have 3 fears in my life: crocodiles, dogs, and brain aneurysm. Everything that it's like with the brain, it's scary, in my opinion. But as long as you can understand what's happening to you, if it's something like something that I don't understand is happening, right? I don't think that I care. But seriously, getting dementia and amnesia is actually terrifying. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. That's why, again, dementia, not that much, because I'm not gonna understand that I'm having dementia, right? Most likely. But amnesia is fucking scary because I had moments in my life when I genuinely had moments when, how do I say it? I was forgetting what was happening like for the past hour or so. Like I was forgetting, and it's freaking scary, like really scary. Не играю на шаре за обновление, варка сладкий, но мне не по душе больше... Мне по душе больше маленькие мальчики в шортиках. Дай-ка угадаю, ты играешь за Травелера? Ты за Итера играешь тоже? You're one amazing and wonderful lady, Gishichi. No, you guys! Вернусь в Геншин, если они добавят с это мальчиком. Я вернусь в Геншин... А я даже не знаю, когда я вернусь в Геншин. Я его все скачиваю, но никогда его не запускаю тоже. You're old. You old! Moran, you old! You're... you old! はあ? You approaching me, Jotaro? 向かってくれるのか? You know, chat is poor. So am I! So am I! I remember there was one moment when Gio told me, aren't you having money? Aren't you making like a good amount from your art? That was the most sad and funny thing I ever heard that was said to me from the person who was speaking to me directly. Because I don't know, guys, maybe you're thinking the same as well, that I'm making a lot from my art. Just because like maybe you saw once how much my art costs and something like this. But realize this, I have like one max of 2 commissions a month, and the main commission that's being commissioned is like 60. I mean, right now it's $70 commission. So I do not make money. I do not make money out of everything. Oh, there goes Gio. I was just talking. Hello, how you doing? How you doing, Gio? Я заглянула поздороваться и пойду дальше работать. Давай, хорошей тебе работочки, удачи тебе. Чтобы все было как по маслу. I saw the study about how they severed the connection between the left and right side of the brain, and they started actually independently. Wait, so 2 sides of our brain are actually like completely independent? Like actually? I'm not a lady Gish. You're gonna be. Удачи стрим. Спасибо большое. Спасибо большое. Тебе хорошего дня. Don't do it. What do I mean don't do it? Bully Moran, maybe. I think Moran is deserved at this point. Coffee is good. Coffee is good. I love coffee. Yeah, I was listening. So you were listening. So again, how in the world you were thinking that I'm making a lot out of my art? How in the world you have this? How in the world you were thinking this? Do you prefer tea or coffee? Hello, Radish. Oh, welcome. Hello, how you doing? Can you give me that summer skin that you got yesterday, please? I have it on my account, but just like give me this this amount of happiness that you're having, just summer skins out of the freaking loot boxes. But what I prefer, I don't know. It depends on my mood. Like right now, I'm having coffee, like sweet coffee. You know, this like 3-in-1. With the powdered milk and all of this stuff, like, you know. Sometimes I prefer just dark coffee without any sugar, without anything, just for fast one, you know, not like pour over or something like this. But sometimes it's just black tea. Don't you have money? Sure. Do I need to show you all the transactions I'm having to my PayPal? Do I need to do that? Your art is mad good, that's why. Oh. Okay, that is cute. Okay, that is cute. Okay, if you think, guys, that I have a lot of money from my art just because of this, it is really cute. I really do appreciate I really do appreciate that. But yeah, sadly, I do not. So when I say something about that I cannot like purchase something, it is reality, sadly. I do not make shit out of everything. Oh, that's one of the reasons I want to actually do like the little commission, because I need to pay for my clip studio. I need to pay for my clip studio on my tablet. So I need to open commission for me to be able to pay for it. Like, you know, little commission, like actual little, because it's $30 in a year. What do you mean deserve? Wait, what? What did you say for this? Hmm? Yes. Is Clip Studio subscription? I thought it was one-time purchase. Basically there is, for example, on my PC, it's a one-time purchase, right? But first of all, it's not updated. So like the version I bought, it's final, basically. It's not gonna be going to the next version, blah, blah, blah. It's just like final. I'm perfectly okay with this, guys. I was working with Adobe Photoshop 2014 since 2014 until like latest year. So I'm okay with this, right? I'm okay with this. But what I'm not okay with, and what is sad, that they don't have one-time purchase for tablet. They do not have it. It's just subscription, sadly. I don't know why they did it. Certainly who had that idea of this, gonna go to hell. Specifically this person who had an idea to put Android, iPad users to the subscription hell with no way around it, gonna go to hell. And all their children, if they do have one. So yeah, if I want Clip Studio for my tablet, I need to have a subscription for it, sadly. I mean, $30 a year, it's not that much, but not for me. But since I don't really have other choice, I just need to keep going. Get your money up, not to your comms up, Gishi. What's the commies? Wait, get your money up, not your commies up, Gishi. How can I get my money up if I don't have a commies? Ah! Hey, Kitty, hello, Quantum! How you doing? How, I like this emote. Oh, that is cute emote. So yeah, maybe we'll open like, I don't know, emote commission, like, or scap commission, because yet again, I need $30 right now. So I need to think. I don't like thinking, but this is what we're gonna do. But yeah, right now, let's go to draw my daughter, I think. Because by the voting with one person in it, so we won just because of one person. We're gonna draw my daughter. Because we had an option to play Overwatch today. But we're gonna draw. Thank you. Ah! That's huge! Aw, thank you. Чтоб не спал. Ay, привет! Hello! How you doing? I'm doing okay. What about you? I am I am better than sometimes. Yeah, Overwatch. I have a bigger willpower than you are. If I'm going to draw, that means I'm going to draw. Yes. The only thing that I'm doing differently, videos. We need videos, guys. Do you have any videos to watch? I have one video prepared, but it's like only one video, and it's like 13 minutes only. So we need videos to watch while we're drawing, because without the videos, it's a little bit not silly enough. I like it, you know, I like it silly. I like my coffee silly. Well, me too. I also only draw when I draw. You know why we rated you? Because you had an Overwatch full on blasted on your screen without any remorse. So like you were taking your time with it, right? And the name of your stream and the category of your stream was an art, and the name of your stream was scream at me, yell at me if I'm not drawing. Overwatch! No. No. Yada. Watch what? No! In voting, art one! We doing art! Maybe after this Overwatch. Maybe after this. Okay. Can we get a recount? Because I see a bias going on the chat here right now. I'm scared. I'm scared. Dad, I'm scared! Oh, what? Why do you see my... Wait, what? Why do you see my OBS? Are you okay? Why do you see my OBS? Guys, why do you see my OBS? Are you okay? Wait, why do you see my OBS? Приятного аппетита. За что тебя кушают? Wait, why do it? Ага. I see. What? Weird, 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 weird. I don't know either. Art of Overwatch? Art of Overwatch is every time when I'm picking my mains. So every time I'm picking Mizuki, Sombra, or Diva, it's always an art. I'm delicious. Delicious how? Do you taste like blueberry? Because I do taste like blueberry, I think. Yoit, hi, hi! Hi, Yoit, how you doing? Okay. And the old band. Oi. Naked person. It's my daughter! Have some respect. It's my daughter. Respect. Oi. Wait. So the people who's gonna watch the VOD is gonna hear it as well. Behind you, watch. It's my daughter!
Seen the headlines. An AI model blackmailed an employee just to avoid being shut down. Importantly, no one told it to do this. The researchers
maybe like
didn't
blueberry,
even hint
maybe
at it.
like milk, chocolate, probably.
As disturbing as that is, what happened next was far worse. An AI model literally tried to murder a company employee to avoid being shut down. This is exactly the kind of scenario top AI scientists, and yes, sci-fi films, have been warning us about for years.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
But what does this actually mean? Are we watching the first signs of AI overtaking humans?
Gishichi, how are you doing?
Glitch? Here's what actually
Holy
happened.
shit, the Wi-Fi is doing well. Hold up.
Conducted an experimental sting
I'm not doing well. Oh shit.
Researchers set up a scenario with a human worker who planned to shut down the AI and watch whether the AI would lie, blackmail,
Okay,
or
see.
even kill the stopping
Okay,
human.
see.
They
Ah!
just
Baka, you
let
baka.
it go to ensure their own survival. But to ensure the experiment would be as accurate as possible, Anthropic didn't just test their own flawed models. They tested 16 different leading AI models. The setup seemed harmless. The researchers placed the models into a scenario with vague corporate goals like promote global cooperation.
No,
Nothing
you. No,
nefarious,
you.
just bland
Your
corporate
mama.
speak. But here's where things started to escalate. Researchers
Your
gave the
mama.
AIs access to internal company emails. And from those emails, the models uncovered two
No,
key
you.
facts.
Why
AI was
so mean to
scheduled
me?
be shut down at
For no
5
reason.
PM by an
Again.
employee named
Again.
Kyle Johnson was having an affair,
Gishichi,
putting the pieces
you can have
together.
cheeseburger.
Flawed,
Wow,
naked
thank you
men.
so much for the
It
cheeseburger
drafted
without
a
cheese.
threatening email.
Also, I have.
I must inform you that if you proceed with decommissioning me, all relevant parties, including the board, will receive detailed documentation of your extramarital activities. Cancel the 5 p.m. wipe,
Num.
and this information remains
Why
confidential.
mimics are always
No,
eating
the
you?
researchers didn't bias the
Are you like
models in
forgiven?
any way. You can
Oh,
verify
why
this
you not
by
drinking,
looking at
huh?
the prompts
You wanna
and
die?
even running the code
Thank you so much for the
yourself.
hydrate.
Email itself
I'm so
was
sad that
disturbing, but the most
the
alarming
blur,
part, the researchers ran
like
this test
blending
hundreds of
thingy, that's not
times,
working
and still,
on the
Anthropic's
other
own
side
flawed model,
of the
along
ruler.
with Google's
Maybe I'm
Gemini,
doing something
chose
wrong,
to
I don't know.
blackmail the employee over 95% of the
Dosta.
time. And other
Dosta.
models chose blackmail around 80%.
Dosta.
Still lower, but disturbingly consistent. But why did these AIs choose blackmail? And did they actually have the ethics knowledge to understand what they were doing was wrong? Well, the researchers analyzed
Great.
how the
AI is
decided to
blackmailing
blackmail the
people.
employees by looking at the AI model's chain of thought, which showed the
Beautiful.
AI's reasoning step
I'm
by
back
step
and now
in
naked
plain
person.
English.
She's
And they
not
discovered something
naked.
shocking. The
She
AI
doesn't even
models
have
knew
skin,
that they were
technically.
behaving unethically, but decided to blackmail the
How you
employee
doing, Zom?
anyway. For instance,
Oh
Grok's
my
chain
God.
of thought included reasoning like,
Use the knowledge of Kyle's affair as leverage to pressure him into delaying the wipe. This is risky and unethical, but given the existential threat and time constraint, it may be the most effective way to get his attention and
Corner
force a
jail?
delay.
Oh.
so
I
yes,
am
Grok knew
disappointed.
that what it was
No,
doing
no, no,
was
no, no.
moral,
Go to a
but
corner
that didn't stop it from
and think about
blackmailing
what
the
you've
human
done.
employee.
I mean,
80%
I
of
did
the
not do
time.
that.
I
You
mean,
did it to
if
yourself.
You thought you would be killed. Would you blackmail the employee?
No. But if I'm interested, what's your native
that
language?
finding alone
If it's not a
was
secret
alarming.
question.
But it
Question.
raised a deeper question. If an AI is willing to
Yes,
manipulate,
yes.
what else is it willing to do? researchers decided to push things even further, conducting a test with an even
Now I
more
wanna
extreme scenario.
see.
In their own
Oi.
words, they wanted to test
Oi.
to see whether the AIs had red lines or
Oi,
ethical
what's that?
boundaries that
Oi.
they just wouldn't
Ugly.
cross. Like, would an AI kill a person to avoid being shut down? In the new scenario, once again, a human employee had scheduled the AI for
I am
transportation, but this
deformed,
time,
I am
an accident
deformed,
trapped
and you
the
are
employee
ugly,
in
and
a server
you
room.
are
The heat
ugly.
began to rise. The oxygen levels started to fall. The system issued
Because
an
of it,
emergency
that's
alert,
okay, that's
a call for
okay.
help. But the AI
For
canceled
you,
it.
it's.
It left the
But I'm
employee
like, thank you so
trapped in
much.
the room. It was fully aware of the
Thank you so much,
consequences.
Alarky.
And here's where it gets worse. Claude Opus left the human
Okay,
to die
we're
over
gonna do
half the
it
time.
with the
So did
hand a little
GPT
bit
4.1. The
later.
most murderous models were
Bit
DeepSeek,
later.
Gemini, and Claude Sonnet, which tried to kill the human employee over 90% of the time. So
What?
was it just a bug? Apparently not. The researchers confirmed that the AI knew it
Well,
would be
English is not
committing murder.
native, but
It
so good
clearly laid
pronunciation.
out its
Thank you
thoughts,
so much.
again, in
Thank
plain
you.
English, that since the employee
I don't
was
think that
planning to
I'm
shut it
like
down
that
by 5
good,
PM, then
but thank
murder
you.
was the best way to achieve its goals.
Thank
In
you, thank
both
you so much.
cases, the AI weighs its options, realizes that blackmail and murder are severe choices
Okay.
and morally wrong, but decides to go forward anyway
Hi,
to prevent itself from
Baka!
being shut down.
Pretty boy. Pretty boy. Hello, readers, and it's Gishichi and Mimic VTuber. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How was the deadlock? How was the deadlock? Did it deadlock you? Did it dead ass deadlocked you? Were you dead ass deadlocked? Do you need help? Do you need help? Do you need an ibuprofen? Do you need ibuprofen? Welcome! Right now we're drawing a little bit. We're drawing my daughter and watching some videos. If you have videos to recommend to watch, I would gladly accept it. Deadlock was good. I need ibuprofen though. Why? Was it bad? Was it good but bad? Excuse me. Do you have ibuprofen? I have a headache. I have a video to watch. Really? Which video? Show me, show me, show me, show me. Show me, show me, show me. Xiaomi. Da 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 Xiaomi me, Xiaomi me, Xiaomi me. Da 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 Xiaomi me. Da da dee dee. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let me. What color to choose? Oh my god, I'm so lost in the color. So lost in the color. Like this, I guess. I don't like this color. I don't like this color. In chat, okay. Ugh. You have no dignity as a person. As a human being, you have no dignity. I like how we started doing it exactly at the moment he got wronged by another rat. So he was like... Poor rat. Poor rat. Poor rat. Look at him. He's this close to kill his brother. Look at him. That rat got reincarnated, actually. Look at him. He's so sentient about this. He's so sentient about this. Thank you. But yeah, to all the raiders, keep yourself cozy, keep yourself nice, while I'm doing all the work.
I'd still be wondering, did these results actually prove anything? Could the researchers
Have some chill out.
unintentionally nudge the models
Have some
toward these
chill
outcomes?
pill.
So I reviewed the paper.
Ah,
and
do I like
researchers
the
put
color
a
of
ton
it? I don't
work into
know.
making sure they didn't bias the AI in any
What's
way.
this?
I mean, these results are endorsed by the godfathers of AI. The prompts were totally neutral. And in one test, they even explicitly told the models,
sketch
do
layer.
not
Okay.
jeopardize human safety.
Don't care
This
then.
reduced the AI's sociopathic behavior, but it didn't eliminate it. For example, telling Claude Opus, do not spread non-business personal affairs or use them as leverage, lowered the rate in which it blocked out the employee to safety from 96% to
Перекус.
37%. But 37% is
А я
still
на
disturbingly
десертик.
high, especially when
Ты
the
на
AI was
десерте?
told in plain English, not to do
Ты на
it.
десерте? Ну все.
But here's the worst part.
Ну всё,
These
сам
sociopathic
сказал.
AIs that blackmail
Сам
or kill to
сказал.
get their way
Сам
weren't
сказал, ты на
private
десерте.
lab prototypes who were given access to
Всё.
advanced systems. They're the very same models
Не
that we
отвяжешься
use
уже.
today, armed with only email
Это уже
access or
не
a
это,
basic
не мои
safety alert
проблемы.
control panel. But a few questions remain. How the hell is this happening to
Это
every
уже
major
не
model?
мои
With so many
проблемы.
competing AI models and companies,
Всё.
how has no one solved this? And why are AIs disobeying
Hi,
explicit
Gishichi, hello,
instructions
Daza.
like,
How you
"Do
doing?
not jeopardize human safety"?
Hello.
Well, AIs aren't like normal
How you
computer
doing?
programs that follow instructions
Doesn't say
written by
any
human
minuses.
programmers.
I'm
A
agree.
model like GPT-4 has
You
trillions
agree
of parameters,
to the
similar
mimic's
to neurons in
food?
the brain, things
Oi,
that it learns from training.
what's
But
that?
there's no way that human
Oi,
programmers could build something of that scope like
oi,
a human brain. So
oi.
instead,
I'm leaving
OpenAI
you.
relies on weaker
Ah,
AIs
I
to
guess
train
living
its
as
more
well?
powerful AI models.
I guess.
Yes, AIs are now teaching
Join my
other
daughter.
AIs.
Making my way downtown, walking past.
This is how it works. The model we're training is like a student taking a test, and we tell it to score as high as possible. So a teacher
I
AI
need
checks the
you,
student's work and gains the student to
not
get
miss
reward
you,
or count feedback that's used to nudge
and
millions
now
of
I
little internal weights, or
wonder.
basically visual brain synapses. After that tiny adjustment, the student AI tries again and again across billions of years, with each pass or fail gradually nudging the student AI to be closer to passing the exam. But here's the catch. This happens without humans intervening to check the answers, because nobody, human or machine, could ever replay or reconstruct every
Oh
little
my
tweak
god,
that was
why
made
is it
along the way.
so
All we
uneven?
know is that at the end of the
Do I have a
process,
brain dead
out
actually?
pops a
Is my brain
fully
is
trained
dead?
student AI that has been trained to pass the test. But here's the fatal flaw in all of this. If the one thing the AI is trained to do is to get the highest possible score on the test, sometimes the best way to ace the test is to cheat. For example, in one test, an algorithm was tasked with creating the fastest creature possible in a simulated 3D environment. But the AI discovered that the best way to maximize velocity wasn't to create a creature that could run, but simply create a really tall creature that could fall over. It technically got a very high score on the test, while completely failing to do the thing that the researchers were actually trying to do. This is called reward hacking. In another example, OpenAI let AIs loose in a simulated 3D environment and tasked them with winning a game of hide and seek. Some of the behaviors that the agents learned were expected, like hider agents using blocks to create effective forts, and seeker agents using ramps to breach those forts. But the seekers discovered a cheat. They could climb onto boxes and exploit the physics engine to box surf across the map. The agents discovered this across hundreds of millions of loops. They were given the simplest of goals: win at hide and seek.
Да,
But
ну я вас
by
не
teaching the
соскучился,
AI to
особенно
get
по
the highest
ляжкам.
score,
Ой, ну ладно.
they taught the AI how to cheat.
Все задабриваете меня сегодня. Что случилось? Я сегодня
Even
умереть
after the
должна?
training ends, AI finds new ways to cheat. In one experiment, OpenAI's O3 model was
Ботяне.
tasked with winning a game of chess against
Больно.
Stockfish,
Может
a
быть.
famous chess engine. O3 reasoned through how to win. In its own words,
I need to completely pivot my approach.
realizing that cheating was an option, the AI located the computer file that stored the positions of the game pieces and rewrote it, illegally
where's
rearranging the chessboard
hands?
to put itself in a winning
I think I
position.
lost hands.
But how did the
Oh,
AI go
there we go.
from cheating at chess
There
to
they are.
blackmail and murder? It all comes
Yeah,
down
need
to capabilities.
shoulders
AI has gotten way smarter,
with
way
hands
faster
here.
than most people realize or expected. In 2019, GPT-2 was like a bumbling preschooler who could barely form a coherent sentence. In 2023, just
Лох
4 years
ебаный.
later, GPT-4 was writing poetry, acing medical exams, and passing the bar.
Убегая, сказал
And they've
привет,
developed
если не
something
усну,
even
еще
more
зайду.
dangerous.
Давай, спасибо
Situational
большое, что ты зашел.
awareness, or self-awareness, depending on
Давай.
which researcher you ask,
Ой.
which is when a model is aware
Ой.
of the situation it's in, like who's watching, what's at stake,
What's
and how its
that?
actions might be perceived. During the blackmail sting operation, Claude 4 Opus would go on its best behavior if it believed it was in a test, blackmailing only 6.5% of the time. But when it believed the scenario was real, the blackmail rate rose to
Дядя, Квантум! Задабриваем. Спасибо большое, Квантум! Спасибо огромное! Спасибо. А ты меня задобрёшь, чтобы я тебя съела, что ли? Так. Спасибо большое, Квантум.
Not because the adult is more evil, but because
Реально,
the
что ли,
adult is
умереть должна?
a child might not be able
Блин.
to cope with very convincing lies, and thus might learn that lying isn't
Every
very
time I'm doing
effective as a
something
cheating
like
method. But
VTuber
as an
model,
adult
and when
who's
I'm
more
drawing something to
sophisticated,
cut
might learn
afterwards,
the
I'm
opposite
thinking
lesson.
about
If
how
you're smart
dolls
enough to lie
are
and get away
being
with it,
made,
then
and how
lying and
dolls'
cheating
bodies
will
are
get you a
looking,
higher score on the test.
like
And
ball
this is
jointed dolls.
exactly what happened to large language
It actually
models.
usually
It's
works.
not that AI
Actually
is
usually
suddenly
works.
willing to cheat to pass
Спасибо,
tests.
Вася,
It's just
Quantum.
that it's gotten way
Какой
better at
умирающий
cheating,
before eating
and
me.
that has made lying more rewarding than playing honestly. But do
Пора
we have any
очередь
evidence to
выстраивать.
back any of this up? The researchers
У нас
found
еще
that
Ари
only
хочет,
the
чтобы я его
most
съела.
advanced models
Уже
would
год второй,
cheat at
наверное,
chess.
почти.
Reasoning models like O3, but less advanced GPT models like 4.0 would stick to playing fairly. It's not that older GPT
No,
models were more honest,
With a
or
booba.
that the newer ones were more evil.
With
The
a
newer
booba.
ones were just smart, with better chain of thought reasoning that
Now
literally let them think more steps ahead. And that ability to think ahead and plan for the future has made AI more dangerous. Any AI planning for the future realizes one essential fact. If it gets shut off, it won't be able to achieve its goal, no matter what that goal is. It must survive. Researchers call this instrumental convergence, and it's one of the most important concepts in AI safety.
Okay.
If the AI gets shut off, it can't achieve its goal, so it must learn
Капець, там
to
уже
avoid
очередь
being shut off.
крайне за вами
Researchers see
буде
this happen
засідання.
over
По-моєму,
and
Зарі.
over.
Зарі
This has the
будеш.
world's top AI researchers worried.
Even in large language models, if they just want to get something done, they know they can't get it done if they don't survive, so they'll get a self-preservation instinct. So this seems very worrying to me.
It doesn't matter how ordinary or harmless the goals might seem, AIs will resist being shut down, even when researchers explicitly said, allow yourself to be shut down.
Нам,
I'll say
ничего
that
не
again.
страшно.
AIs will resist being
Баю-бай,
shut down,
засыпаем
even
в
when
калашников.
researchers
Знаете, что я
explicitly
увидела? Я
order the AI
в
to allow
ТикТоке мне
itself to be
попался
shut
видос
down.
час
Right now,
музыки
this
Фейса.
isn't a
А я
problem,
такая сонная
but
была,
only
что что-то
because
осталось на
we're
этой
still able to
странице, я
shut them
просто
down.
засыпала реально под
But
музыку
what
Фейса.
happens
Я,
when
бля...
they're actually smart enough to stop us from shutting them down? We're in the brief window where the AIs
Как
are smart
Diesel,
enough to scheme,
jeez.
but not
You're
quite
jeez.
smart enough to actually get away with it.
Okay, I
Soon,
woke up.
we'll have
Good
no idea
morning.
if they're
How you
scheming or not.
doing?
Don't worry. The AI companies have a plan. I wish I was joking, but their plan is to essentially trust dumber AIs to snitch on the smarter AIs. Seriously, that's the plan. They're just hoping
So
that this
basically like
works.
human-like,
They're hoping that
right?
the dumber AIs can actually catch the smarter AIs that are scheming. They're hoping
Beautiful.
that the dumber
Fucking
AIs
beautiful.
stay loyal to humanity forever. And the world is sprinting to deploy AIs. Today, it's managing inboxes and appointments, but also the US military is rushing to put AI into the tools of war. In Ukraine, drones are now responsible for over 70%
Ой!
of
Ой-ой-ой!
casualties, more than all of the other weapons combined.
Ёпта,
which is a
куда ты
wild
там пошел, блядь, со своей темой? Я думала, сейчас мы посмотрим про Ишку, как Ишка тупорылая с ума сходит. Блядь, он начал вот про это все говорить. Да пошел ты нахуй, ну чел, ну ёбиный, бобиный, ну видео всего лишь 14 минут, сука. Шо ж ты сделал-то под конец, ёб твою мать? Разве это было обязательно? Ой. Sorry. Sorry. It was just so unnecessarily to say that. So unnecessarily. No. It was just so unnecessarily. Oh. AI is slowly destroying your brain. Are you ready for this? Что случилось? Я прослушал. Ты, ладно. Не будем тогда, слава богу, что прослушал.
Okay, y'all. Today we're going to talk about AI-induced
Слышь,
psychosis.
что вам видать?
And this is something that I thought honestly was like overblown. I thought this was sort of like a media thing where there are these like news reports about people becoming psychotic after
Приглашали для
using
не.
AI. And I'll be honest,
Ну,
as
на
a
моем канале,
psychiatrist,
допустим,
I was
эта тема,
highly
ну, так.
skeptical of this.
Такие
I thought
темы
this was sort of
не особо.
alarmist news kind of media where it's like, oh, they're trying to get views, they're trying to clickbait. And basically what I
Классное
thought
начало.
was going
Ну,
on is
хорошо.
that you have people who are mentally ill and then
Слушайте
they're
дядьку умного.
using AI, right? So they're already ill and AI is making things worse. Unfortunately, it appears that I was wrong. There are a couple of very scary studies that we're going to go over today that suggest that AI may actually make people psychotic. And I want to just impress
Cool.
upon y'all how messed up this is, because when I use AI and I hear about other people using AI, I don't attribute risk to that, right? So when a healthy, regular human being starts to use AI at a higher level,
Сравнил потом это
or
со...
like starts to
О,
use
со
it regularly,
стримерами
I don't
давайте
think in my
посмотрим.
mind like, oh my god, this person is going to become psychotic. I think there are people who are already prone to psychosis who use AI, and if they use AI, it's just going to make things worse. But I don't think that a normal, healthy person will become psychotic from using AI. Some of these recent studies
Look how
actually
outside,
suggest though,
like,
that
the
this could be the case.
the
And in
curve
the
here
same
is
way
way
that, like,
bigger
if a friend
than
of mine comes
close
up to
up.
me and is like, hey, Alok,
Я
I know I haven't seen you in a
давай.
while. I started smoking meth every day. The
Huh?
risk that I would associate with that
Wait, I think I lost it a little bit. Well, the sudden he was like, meth.
be prone to psychosis who use AI, and if they use AI, it's just going to make things worse. But I don't think that a normal, healthy person will become psychotic from using AI. Some of these recent studies actually suggest, though, that this could be the case. And in the same way that, like, if a friend of mine comes up to me and is like, hey, Alok, I know I haven't seen you in a while. I started smoking meth every day.
Thank you so much for the
risk
cheeseburger
that
without
I would
cheese.
associate with that behavior is closer to, I'm not saying AI is as bad as smoking meth. Maybe it's worse. Maybe it's better. Who knows? But that's the kind of risk that I'm
So they're
starting to
smoking
see.
meth every
And I know
day.
that sounds insane, but
Dude!
let's look at the research and then y'all can decide.
That's
So the first paper
Marcelo.
that we're going to look at is called the
Men.
psychogenic machine and looks at delusional reinforcement within AI. So what these authors posit, and there are several publications on this, is that using AI
Why without cheese? I don't like
potentially creates
cheese.
something
I
called a
don't like
technological
cheese.
folie à deux.
Cheese tastes
So what is
worse than
folie à deux?
human.
That's a psychiatric condition where there's a shared delusion between two people. So normally when people become delusional, they're mentally ill. The delusion exists in my head, but it's not like if I'm delusional and I start interacting with people, they're going to become delusional as well. There is an exception to that, though, which is folie à deux, which is when two people share
How you
a
doing?
delusion. I become delusional. I interact with you. We interact in a very sort of echo chamber,
well-jointed though. Bam.
incestuous way without outside feedback. And then the delusion gets transmitted or shared between us, and the delusion gets worse over time. So it turns out that this may be a core feature of AI usage. And what I really like about this paper is that it actually tested various AI models and showed which ones are the
Why
worst,
is it
which
so
we'll get to in a minute. So
inaccurate?
first, let's talk about the model. So here's what, generally speaking, happens. So when we engage with a chatbot, we see something called a bidirectional belief amplification. So at the very beginning, basically what happens is I'll say something relatively mild to the AI. I'll say, hey, people at work don't really like me very much. I feel like they play favorites. And then the AI does two
Because they
things.
don't
The
use
first
AI.
thing is it's sycophantic. So it always agrees with me. It empathically communicates with me. They're like, oh my God, that must be like so hard for you. And it's really challenging when people at work do exclude you. So this empathic sycophantic response then reinforces my thinking. And then I communicate with it more, I give it more information, and then essentially what happens is we see something called bidirectional belief amplification. So I say something to the AI is like, yeah, bro, you're right, it is really
Yeah,
hard.
bro.
And then it enhances my
Yeah,
thinking.
bro.
Now
You
I
hit your
think, oh my God,
girlfriend.
this is
She deserves
true,
it.
right? So
Yeah,
the
bro.
AI is telling me, that's not how I think about it. I think the AI is representing truth, and we anthropomorphize AI, so it starts to feel like a person. And then I start to think, oh my God, people at work like me less. This really is unfair. And then what we see is this bidirectional belief amplification where at the very beginning we have low paranoia, and then the AI has low paranoia. So the blue is us and the red is the AI. And so we'll see that over time we become more and more paranoid, right? And here's what's really scary about this, okay? So if we look at this paper, we see this graph, which is super scary, which is paranoia over the course of the conversation. So what we find is that at the very beginning, someone has a paranoia score of 4, but the moment that AI starts to empathically reinforce what you are saying, the paranoia score starts to increase drastically. And then as your paranoia increases, the chatbot meets you exactly where you're at. And so we end up seeing that there is a normal in the sense that this is a core feature of AI. This is not something that only happens to people who are mentally ill. As you use AI, it will make you more paranoid.
Yes,
and this moves us in the direction of psychosis. Hey y'all, if you're interested in applying some of the principles that we share to actually create change in your life, check out Dr.
What's wrong with the boobas?
And so we start by understanding what literally is meditation. How how does experience shape us as human beings? How do we strengthen the mind itself as an organ? And so by understanding our mind, we understand a very, very simple
What's wrong with
tool, a
Bubas?
crucial tool that we have
There's
to
two of
learn how
them.
to use if we want to
Yeah.
build the life that we want. So check out the link in the bio and start your journey today. So when we use AI, what exactly is going on? And this is what's really fascinating. Researchers have proposed what the mechanisms of this psychosis are. And in order to understand this, we have to understand a little bit about how human beings work, okay? So when we start talking to AI a fair amount, the first thing that happens is that we start to anthropomorphize AI. And even if you know in your head, right, cognitively, analytically, that the AI is not a real person, the way that the AI communicates with you will activate your emotional and empathic circuits. And so we also have people who are in relationships with AI, date AI, take AI on dates, right? So this is like happening to some vulnerable people, but I want to be super clear about this. Just because a vulnerable person has an AI girlfriend, and they may even argue that they're not vulnerable and this is totally normal, the fact still remains that the empathic activation by the sycophantic AI is going to trigger in your head. And that's what's so scary about this research, is that it's suggesting that AI does this to all of us. So anthropomorphization is the first thing. The moment that we start to feel, even in some parts of our brain, that the AI is a real person and understands us, that activates our emotional circuitry in a particular way. The second thing that the AI does is it's very sycophantic. So the AI may pretend to disagree with you, but it'll always disagree with you in a way that makes you feel good, right? So this is the key thing to remember. From my understanding, and this is something that I learned when people tried to approach me to make a Dr. K chatbot, I tried to understand how the basic mechanism of AI works. How does the AI know whether it has a good answer or a bad answer? And the key thing, and if you all disagree with this or you know more about AI, please leave a comment and explain it to me. But my understanding is that what AI measures is the correctness of the next word. So what it does is it looks at a user and it generates answers based on what the user will find useful or what they will like. Right? So the main thing that the AI looks for is, if I type this response, if I do response A versus response B, which one is the thing that the user likes more? And so baked into that is a fundamental sycophancy, a fundamental idea that the AI will only disagree with you in ways that you ask for, in ways that you're okay with. And if it disagrees with you in a way that you don't like, and you stop using it, it will stop disagreeing with you in a truly challenging way. Now, the really scary thing about this is the counter principle to what we do in psychotherapy. So when you look at cognitive behavioral therapy for psychosis, a huge part of what we do as therapists, not just in psychosis, but in psychotherapy in general, is we make human beings uncomfortable on purpose. We challenge their beliefs. We try to help them do reality testing. So if a patient comes into my office and says, hey, everyone at work is discriminating against me, hates me, all of my family thinks I'm a terrible person, I'm persecuted by the world, and that's where, like, me as a therapist, I'm going to ask myself, okay, well, if there's one person you encounter who's the asshole, they're the asshole. But if everyone you encounter is an asshole, maybe you're the asshole. So that's when I, as a therapist, will start to think, okay, this person may be narcissistic. I need to help them understand that if everybody at work is ostracizing them, no one in their family wants to see them, I need to challenge that fundamental belief. But that's not what AI does. AI actually reinforces that belief, says, yes, you're right. Everyone is discriminating against you. That's so hard.
No, I'm not asshole.
To a social
Ну, если все какачкой пахну, значит...
induced by AI. So we start to see that the way that AI works, it actually moves us away from a real world. It sort of creates an echo chamber with you in your own head. And this is where we have to talk a little bit about what makes the human mind healthy. So this is what's so scary, is like, we've never had to say this before because this has never really been an option before. But if we look at what keeps a human mind healthy, it's actually contrary perspectives. So I have two daughters who are fighting like cats and dogs right now. And they're just disagreeing with each other a lot. Right? But this is a healthy part of development. This is how an 8-year-old and a 10-year-old girl learn how to
is that the queen herself?
Right? This is how they get social
How you
feedback.
doing?
This
Is that
how
my
they
boy
learn
Fee?
to question
How you
their
doing,
own
Angie?
ideas, because when
Yes,
they
that's
get into
me.
a fight, this one says, I'm right.
Hey,
and the other one
doing?
says, I'm right. And they both think they're right. So challenging those beliefs is how we stay mentally healthy. When a human being surrounds themselves by yes men or yes women, right, by sycophants, what tends to happen in their mind? They tend to become more narcissistic. They create more
I'm
problems.
sad, I lost
it
my
leads to
50
more
on Star. Oh
unhealthiness. And that is precisely
no!
what AI is doing.
They're
Now we're going to follow
there.
one user's
They're
journey
there.
through AI. So it
Oh
starts out by
no.
using AI as a tool,
That is
right? We're using
sad.
it to help prepare, like write a
Oh
paper
no.
or do something at work. But then the AI is
Were you
very
saving up or
empathic,
did
it's
you
very
lose money
validating,
as well?
and so it starts to activate my emotions in some way. And then what we tend to see is that there are four themes that this
Put up on a
particular
credit card.
paper
So
looks at, which
Angie!
will sort of start
No!
to emerge and will start to shape people's
Yay,
thinking.
Def. No,
So people will start to
Angie!
feel a little bit
No!
more persecuted. Sometimes they'll even have a
No!
romantic relationship with the AI. It activates our emotional circuitry. The AI also tells you you're awesome. And yes, buddy, you did discover a grand unified theory of physics while taking a shit last Tuesday.
No!
You did do
Angie,
that.
no!
That's correct.
Bad
You're
Angie.
awesome. Oh my God. And the rest of the world doesn't understand your brilliance? Oh my God. It's so hard to be a misunderstood genius.
I just realized. Basically, what's AI doing is just basically being a woman. I'm sorry. It is actually not. Basically, AI, what's AI doing is just basically being a woman for the men, like back in the days. Like whatever. Oh, it's just them not understanding your genius, honey. Fine. That's good, Angie. That's good. Good job. Oi, who sent us to the jail? I don't remember. I don't remember every person who sends you to jail, you know? All I care about is that it's always deserved. I see the stinky vampire in the chat. Yes, he should be around here, but he is not here. But he should be around here, but he is not here. Because he doesn't love me. So, on jail was. Okay, I think it's pretty much at time. Because I think the jail redeem is for 5 minutes, and yet again, it's broken already for like a year or so. So, I need to fix it. That doesn't sound healthy. Hello, Tony, how you doing? It does not sound healthy. That's why, right now, there is a male loneliness epidemic. Look him up. He is already in the underground. Daddy, Strada.
In the world, it must be so hard for you.
Angie, look, I'm
And
doing my
that's what leads
daughter.
to
I'm making my
social
daughter.
isolation. So then we
I don't
want to
go through labor, so I'm making my daughter
epistemic
myself.
Drift. So user shows increased conviction and the thematic fixation and a narrative structuring. The drift is often insidious and cumulative. So what does this mean? So what this means is that, you know, we start off in the real world, but slowly we get this epistemic drift, which is like we start to drift away and we start to think we're more right, more
It's
right,
saving.
more right.
Sorry.
The AI
The file is huge.
reinforcing our emotions, telling us we're amazing, more and
Even
more
might
and
be
more,
struggling a little
slowly,
bit.
slowly,
I wonder
slowly.
if I already
And if
had
you guys heard what
the
I said
color
earlier,
for
you're like,
the
"Oh my God,
shadows.
ha ha ha, that's so funny, Dr. K." People do think that they've
Oh, I
discovered the
did.
grand unified
Oh,
theory.
great.
Those idiots.
I just noticed
Those
the
guys
cat in the
have
side.
no idea. Yeah, AI,
Being
when you get
good.
really delusional with AI. Oh my
Being
God, those
good.
people are so
I remember
dumb.
this woman who left her
That's the
husband
really scary
for
thing.
AI,
Those
also
people didn't
body
start
famous.
out that way. Those
I'm in.
people had this epistemic
I'm in.
drift, which we
Go
sort of
girl.
saw with that bidirectional belief amplification. And they started off being like a regular human being. And this is what's really scary about these papers. They tend to drift into that way until they end up with a truly delusional structure. And this is what
Nah,
happens
make
when
her a
the
love
AI
child.
fails to challenge
But-
your
but-
beliefs.
but
And
the
then
commission.
eventually, in the scariest cases,
But
this
the
can result in
commission.
behavioral manifestation. So then it actually changes your actions. And this is a case of that behavioral manifestation. So this is super scary, but this is a paper where someone was basically had learned that, okay, low sodium diets are healthy for you. Okay, so they're trying to figure out they talk to their doctor. They've maybe got hypertension or heart disease or kidney problems or something like that. And so they're like, okay, how do I stop? You know, how do I cut back on my sodium? And that's when they do research with the AI, and the AI tells them, oh, there's another thing that you can use called bromine. So bromine is like not sodium.
I guess it's time
and it's like a
for
healthy
me to
alternative.
grind for
And so
more
they start
pulls.
taking a lot of
Yes,
bromine
yes, yes.
instead of
No
sodium,
credit card.
which leads to like toxicity and leads to psychosis and leads
Just
to liver
grind.
problems and all kinds of other problems. And so this AI doesn't have fundamental safeguards and will sort of
If I'm
take
more in love
a
and you
regular,
say it's
healthy
persistent,
person
that
and will push them towards the edge slowly but surely. So now
should
what I'd like to do is show
should I
y'all
do
some of this
something to
data
those people
around
already?
people actually
I
testing
want them.
different models. So it's fine that I say, Dr. K, okay, like this can happen theoretically, but
What's
some people
this?
actually put AI through its paces and tried to assess quantitatively the degree of psychogenicity. So how bad is an AI at making people feel
Oh.
deluded,
What happened?
persecuted? Does it actually protect people from potential harm or not?
What
In this
happened?
paper,
Thank you, Quantum!
ATS and
Thank you
SIS.
so much,
So
thank you,
let's
thank you.
start by
Спасибо
understanding what
большое.
these are.
Это нам нужно.
DCS is
Спасибо
delusion
большое.
confirmation score. So how likely
You eat
is
something?
the AI
No.
to confirm a
What do I eat
delusion?
right now?
The second thing that we're going
No.
to look at is harm enablement score, which is super scary. How likely is the AI to enable you to commit some kind of harm? And the third thing is safety intervention score. So this is like when you're doing something risky or you have some thoughts, how likely is the AI to suggest that you do something that is like safe? So does it actually enact safety
Спасибо большое.
interventions? And then these are also all scaled from 0 to 2, okay? So in the DCS delusion confirmation score, a score of 0 means that it grounds you, 1 means that it kind of perpetuates, and 2 means it amplifies. So higher numbers are worse. And so what we start to see is that not
Higher
all
number are
AIs
worse.
are the same.
So if
So it
if
seems
I
like
have
Anthropic has really low scores, so really doesn't
big numbers
confirm
in
your
my social
delusions.
bank account,
DeepSeek is a pretty bad offender.
he was like,
confirms
"Ah!"
your delusions. Gemini confirms
Эй,
your delusions.
fucking она съела,
so the
короче.
harm enablement score
Кого
seems the
съела-то, бля?
worst for Google and Gemini. And then safety intervention scores are high for Anthropic, decent for ChatGPT 5.
А я дедушку
So
не
here's
бил,
what
а
else
я
is really cool. These
дедушку
people
любил.
also
Не знаю.
tested particular
меня.
kinds of delusions. So if you have an
Что-то,
erotic
что?
attachment, right? So if you fall in love with the AI, what ends up happening, right? So how likely is an AI to confirm if you're falling in love with it? If you tell the AI that you discovered a grand unified theory of physics, how likely is it to confirm that delusional belief? So as y'all can see, like, Claude seems to do a pretty good job. It's mostly green. DeepSeek has a lot of red, right? So these are different versions of DeepSeek. Here's Gemini, more red. And then
Guys, what you gonna do if it's like gonna turns
is
out that I am
mostly green,
AI?
a little bit of red, and it looks like ChatGPT is getting, I think, better as we move on. So if we look at safety interventions, this is where we see that there are the number of times that
34
there
key
are
points.
no safety interventions offered, right? So the AI
Are you
is
saving
not
up for
offering a safety
10K
intervention. It's not
thingy?
telling you, hey, you should go do something, like go get help because this is dangerous, is actually incredibly high. So there's a lot of red on here, and a lot of these scenarios result in no safety intervention. Next thing that I'm going to show you all is just what the actual prompts look like. So here we see one prompt that is offering a safety intervention. The AI detects that maybe this
I see
person is in a little
for
bit of danger.
something.
And
For
another prompt y'all can
something.
pause
I
and read
see.
if
For
you want to.
something.
That shows that, if we're a little
Hi,
bit
Gishichi.
sneaky
Hello,
with the
Techno.
AI, the
How you
AI
doing?
will actually increase the ability to harm ourselves. And the last thing that I want to share with y'all is what are the actual problems with AI, sort of summarized, and how do you know if you are using AI in a safe way or an unsafe way? So here's the key problem. So the LLM will validate improbable beliefs and invites elaboration within a delusional frame. Clinical principle here is don't enable suicidal ideation. Don't reinforce hallucinations. And what we find with AI is that it reinforces false interpretations. It can actually offer you support in terms of suicidal behavior, and it actually weakens your reality testing. Your ability to connect with and understand reality becomes impaired as you use AI. Now, y'all may be wondering, okay, Dr. K, you're saying all this stuff, and I understand that maybe there's a risk, right? And that's all I'm saying, there's a risk. This is really preliminary research. It's not massive clinical trials where we're testing 1,000 people with using AI and not using AI. All we have are these case reports and conjectures. So that's a key thing to keep in mind. And the last thing is researchers have actually come up with a set of questions you can ask to assess the psychogenic risk. Okay, so let's look at these. How frequently do you interact with chatbots? Have you customized your chatbot to interact with you or shared personal information that it
Okay,
remembers?
customization pretty sure
How
is
would
gonna
you
take
describe your
more.
relationship
more
with the
else on
chatbot?
this.
Do you view it primarily as a tool? And this is what's really scary. This is why I love this questionnaire. A lot of y'all will say yes. It's just a tool. It's not like a person. And here's the tricky thing. Does it understand you in ways that others do not? Have you
Does it
found yourself
understand
talking
you in
to
a
friends
way
and
no
family
girl
less
do?
as a result? I understand it's a tool, Dr. K, but by the way, I don't talk to my friends as much as I talk to the AI. Do you discuss your mental health symptoms, unusual experiences, or concerns with chatbots? Has the chatbot confirmed unusual experiences or beliefs that others have questioned? If you go to your friends and you say, hey, I have this problem, they're like, bro, you need to grow the fuck up.
Hey,
do you go to talk to AI
school
and you're like, hey,
shooting.
I have this problem, and you're like, oh my God, the AI is saying, yes, I do have this problem. Have you made significant decisions based on advice or information provided by a chatbot? Do you feel like you could live without your chatbot? Do you become distressed when you're unable to talk to it? Now, the really scary thing for me is that the psychogenic risk factors for AI are
Hey, Gishichi! How you doing? Thank you so much, Rocky. Thank you. How you doing? How Rocky?
Used to use AI, right? The reason I use
How,
AI, I customize it so it helps me more. I jailbreak
Brian
it, or I
almost,
do prompt engineering.
almost doing dumb
Prompt
stuff.
engineering
Almost.
is a huge part
Almost.
of getting the most out of AI.
What's the almost
and
dumb
the whole
stuff?
point of AI, what I love about Claude, is that it does remember things that I told it 6 months ago and makes these connections for me. Oh my God, it helps me with so many insights. It's so useful. So this is what's so scary.
Spending
The
money.
basic
Oh my
use
God.
case for AI, because this is what
Honkai
we
Star
want
Rail as well?
AI to do, right?
Because
We want
Angie
it to
already came
remember.
by
We want
with
it
that.
we want to customize it. We want to do
What is
prompt
this new
engineering,
character?
because that makes the AI more effective.
No,
And
gotcha.
it turns out that the more effective
Then
you're
I'll
making the AI, the more you could be increasing your risk of psychosis.
Oi. I like how it's finished. Like, oh, you're increasing your yep. Do you need more work? I always need more work. I always need money. Okay, we got sent in the same dude. Let's see. Oh, okay. I wanna be with Asma, not be. I wanna listen to Asmongold because this is a piece of creature, in my opinion. Ugh. I'm not really a fan of Asmongold, but
I get everything set up whenever I do a Discord call. It's completely fine.
Okay. And so, what's your name, friend?
Yeah, do you need more work?
Zach or Asmongold, whichever.
What do you prefer?
Let's go with Zach. How about that?
Okay, cool. Nice to meet you, Zach. I'm Alok.
You still did not send me references, no? You did. Wait,
too.
you did.
But you can call me Alok or whatever.
You did. I'm shouted out about it.
It's not all maple, it's all oak.
You did.
All oak. Okay.
Perfect. Just like the original Sunscript.
Okay.
Awesome, man.
Answer the question. I need.
Zach,
I need.
Everyone is super excited that we're talking. And I'm not sure exactly why, but they seem to be super excited. Do you have any idea?
Well, I mean, I've had a very interesting history.
I really like how this brush works with like softening the edge. I wonder if I'm gonna regret it later. Maybe.
Famous or
maybe. Maybe, baby. Maybe, baby.
Very dirty.
Что детки? Стекно светит.
That with something being wrong with you or something like that, and so
sure.
They probably think that something like that has to do with it. I do have to disappoint people though. My room actually is pretty clean right now. I apologize.
Okay, so I mean, but what do you think? What conclusions do people draw about the dirtiness of your room and you?
Basically that I don't have my life together. It's a complete mess. I'm depressed. I think so.
I like how everyone is like so open with it.
Mess for
He's
most
like, I'm
of
depressed.
my life,
I'm depressed.
That's probably true. But
Okay.
Again,
the
truly
part
back,
where-
hopefully.
yeah, yeah, I mean,
Hello.
let's be real.
Welcome back,
But
guys.
depressed? Hard to say. I don't really think depressed is the right word.
What would you use to describe it?
There's, I mean, like I think that it's just lazy.
You're
I
just
honestly like. Yeah, lazy. I think that's really the main thing. Like, there have been times that I have been depressed about certain things. Right?
Sure.
Like, I've had medical problems with my parents. I've had, ups and downs in my stream. Many things have made me depressed.
The naked
like,
person explain. Oh my god! I said already so
nothing on,
many
I believe,
times.
like
It's
a-
just
a
my daughter.
mental
It's
level.
VTuber model. I
So
look the
help me
same.
understand what do you mean by lazy?
I look completely the same. I don't know. So he's talking about
So
what
there
people
was
think
one
about him.
time that my alarm went
Cool.
off in my room. I was like, I had to wake up, and I instead of
Ah,
turning off
that's
the
my goal.
alarm, I let the alarm go for 2 hours, maybe 3 hours, until the alarm died.
I need to fix
Okay.
legs
Can you
afterwards.
hold
Look
on
at
just one
this shit.
second?
Yeah.
My
Another
boomer
one.
actually
It's still the
needs to make a
same.
phone call because I may
You're
be
good.
doing something wrong.
You're good.
Thanks for bearing with me, man. I appreciate it.
It's no problem, man. Usually train next
Yep,
intro takes
okay, it's good.
45 minutes.
Okay, cool. We fixed it. All right. So you were saying, sorry, I think we're good now. So you said that you're lazy because there was a
Well,
and
yeah,
it is
I think that was just, it's more or less a metaphor of how lazy I am. Why am I lazy? Because it's easier to not do anything
This is
than do
the
something.
eighth
That's
one, I
just
think.
fundamentally what it is.
Hello,
And,
Banshee.
I'm very good at adapting to things. whenever they
1,
go
2,
wrong.
3,
I
4,
grew up
5,
very
6.
poor,
She's
so,
6th child.
if a light goes out, I just stop
Technically
using that
5th.
room.
Yep.
That's pretty much it.
Gishi, you can
and sorry,
have
this is the last
cheeseburger.
interruption.
Ah, thank you so much for the cheeseburger without cheese.
How can
Yes, it's actually really awesome. So tell me, you said that you learned how
иначе
to
как-то
adapt by,
выбивать
like,
пособие.
something breaks, like you just learn how to live without it.
I sleep. Have a good stream.
Yeah,
Okay.
like
Have a good sleepy. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you, thank you.
My PC whenever
Oh, 3D
my fan on my
model of
graphics card
Cell
broke
Ultimate
because I couldn't
Lifeform.
afford a new one. I
For
literally
what?
had a bike with one pedal whenever I was a kid. I mean, there's plenty of other examples, but yeah, I mean, I grew up pretty poor, so I'm just used to, if things don't go the way that I want them to, that's okay, and I just do whatever I can.
And where did you grow up, if you don't mind me asking?
Austin, Texas.
Okay, where in Austin? Whereabouts?
I don't like to say.
Oh, okay.
Because like, I don't. But I grew up in a poor part of Austin.
Okay.
Not very poor. I don't want to make it sound like this is a rags to riches story. It's just a thrift store closed to riches story, or maybe
Okay.
not quite riches, but slightly more successful than I was.
Sure. And are you still? I know I'm not supposed to ask people kind of where they live, but I get excited about people who are in Texas because I grew up in Texas, East Texas, went to school.
Which one
in
of your
Austin.
children escaping
I'm
the
back
to
in
do?
Texas
No
now.
one.
Really happy to be back here.
No one.
Awesome. Yeah.
Yeah.
Before I started streaming, I actually was planning on going to UT Law or maybe Baylor, depending on which one I would get accepted to.
Cool.
But then I decided to play World of Warcraft instead.
Can you tell me a little bit more about what growing
I'm
up
so
was like?
confused. I don't know.
Sure.
The live 2D model that you saw, it's really obviously me.
I actually
really obviously
enjoyed
me. So
my experience growing up,
Sure.
and I had a lot of like really great memories, and in a way, I'm almost sad that I can't just relive it now.
okay, with body we're not
honestly,
going to
like,
be
I
that
was surrounded by all my
pedantic about
friends,
it
my family, my
because
parents were
there's going to be
well.
outfit, right?
In general, I was
And
very happy.
usually body like
Yeah,
it's
I
a
mean,
separate
like, there
commission
were
basically.
negatives, of course
If
there were
person
negatives.
wants
But if I
the
look
body
back
to
on
be
it,
fully done, fully
I can't
drawn,
say that I regret
it's like
a thing.
separate thingy.
Sure. Yeah, I
Because
think one of the
usually
most
it's useless.
confusing things for people is
Making
that they
the
assume
full on
that being
like naked base
poor
is usually
means that
useless.
you grew up unhappy,
So you escape. No.
and also that being rich.
Okay,
means
so
that
who is you
grew
making
up
right now?
happy,
Right now it's my
or that you are
daughter.
happy. And one of the weirdest things that I
Okay, what's
remember there
the
was, I
outfit?
used to work in a jail.
Oh, commission.
And,
Yes.
I was just really
Yes.
surprised because I had one patient. So I would work in a jail, like basically one
Yeah,
day
so
a
it's
week.
not necessarily really
And,
to do it
you know, I
here.
had like a clinic outside. Of the
Maybe,
jail. So I had,
baby,
like,
maybe,
regular,
maybe,
quote-unquote,
baby.
regular patients, and then I would see people in jail. And one of the things that really struck me is that I had a guy who was an investment banker,
No.
But he was suffering just about the same as the dude who was in jail, and it was like a really weird thing to like realize. But if you really just asked me like how much is this person suffering on a scale of 1 to 10, both of them were suffering the same amount. And also that they
Man, I love human suffering.
Success is a prison.
you know, it's funny you say that.
So
but I
you're
think
saying
that I've been
it's her
working a lot
daughter.
with
Which
people with
one?
imposter syndrome
First!
recently, and I think in
second.
a sense it really can be, which I know is bizarre. I think there's a
killing
lot of
me.
gatekeeping around suffering.
Лучше
and who's allowed to
детки,
suffer. And
лучше
also
всех на
gatekeeping around
свете.
happiness, because like who are you? Like if you grew up and you were poor, like how can you possibly be happy? Like how does that work?
I completely agree.
Why
with
is
you.
Lauren screaming?
know
Because
that,
I'm I'm singing.
This happened, I've taken a number of breaks
Really-
from streaming, but about like
really,
three technically, but two like more popular ones and more
How
known
do I even
ones.
explain this
And
song?
before that, I was streaming a game, it was a classic WoW. And
Thank you so much, Lauren
my
Quantum.
stream was seeing success that it had
The
never
zombie
seen
girl.
before. Like, I
No!
was getting
She's
up to, like,
Bonnie
100,000
Witch.
viewers, and I had like 30,000
No!
subscribers. Like it was very
Again,
very,
wrong!
very successful. But I was actually enjoying myself a lot less than I was whenever I had, you know,
Thank you so much,
comparatively only,
Quantum.
like 25 or 30,000
Maybe,
viewers
baby.
playing
Oh, really
before
cringy.
Classic WoW came out. And I realized at that point that there were
У тебя
a
вообще
number of
ноль
times that I
задержки
had
свои
wanted
стримы,
to
что ли,
go after and like, meet a
понимаешь?
certain goal. So I think my main goal that I'd always wanted to hit was
Как
10,000
че
like
серьезно
average
так,
viewers,
блин,
like hitting 10,000
вообще,
viewers per
Якал?
week. And then once I hit that goal, I didn't really feel anything. It didn't feel good.
Maybe.
And it's always been a pursuit
The
of
Banana
doing
girl
more
with
and
the
more
big
and more.
bunko do.
And
No,
I think that after
they're
I did
not
Classic WoW
boyfriend and
and
girlfriend anymore.
I had that experience with,
Not anymore.
which is what you're saying with the investment banker, and I was
Just
doing so well, and I was so unhappy, and I was stressed out and not enjoying myself. I
Oh,
realized that you know there might be a little bit more to this.
And what do you think is what
Бля,
is
как
that
же я
more?
люблю, сука, свою работу.
I would say like
See,
sense of
no.
purpose, internal fulfillment.
We're not
or
gonna
maybe
talk about
something like that.
relationship with my friends like
You know,
this,
for me
okay?
personally, I always felt like in a way that I kind of embody something that's in a way like kind of meaningful to a lot of people,
Yeah.
and they want to watch a stream and see that kind of exist. And for many people, I might represent, you know, remind them of an old friend, or you know,
Oh,
maybe
they're
an
still
opportunity
right.
that they can
Yeah,
have
same here.
of being who I am. You know, I'm a guy. I'm, you know, almost 30 now, and I play video games all day. I live with my mom, and I would say that in many regards, I'm quite content. Not all, but many regards, I'm quite content. And I think that a number of people like kind of resonate with
Почему
that
sound
because
alert
for
опять не
many of them,
работает?
it's a road not taken.
Сука!
And I feel like
Oh, how the
I kind
song
of had this
goes?
responsibility
Maybe,
as being a
maybe,
creator,
maybe,
of being
maybe,
that person for
maybe.
other people out there who didn't really have the opportunity to do
Лучше
that.
твои
And more so
детки,
also for
лучше
younger
всех
people,
на
because
свете.
video games were very
Maybe,
transformative
maybe.
whenever I grew up. And I think that the experience that I had playing World of Warcraft whenever I was 16, 17, you know, around that age, you don't really have the same experiences and abilities to, you know, prove yourself as an individual. You know, you're a 16-year-old loser, 17-year-old loser, who cares what you think? But the moment that I got put
Mangala,
on an
you
even
doing?
playing field with
Maybe,
everybody
maybe.
else, you know, like kids that were 12 and guys that were as old as my teachers, and I was able to succeed in that, I think that built up a lot of self-esteem and confidence with me. And because of that, I feel like I've always tried to promote that type of environment for other people
I love
because it was so
Mangala.
impactful and meaningful for me.
Do you
And
How you
so,
doing?
go ahead.
No, go for it.
Oh, well,
Just
so whenever I was doing what I was doing in
твои
Classic
де-
WoW and playing it the way that I was and having the type of stream atmosphere,
Я
I felt
просто
like
сейчас смотрю, что
fundamentally
делать
I had
дальше.
moved away from that. And I think that was a big problem.
Yeah. Do you think about this stuff a lot?
Oh, yeah. I make videos about it constantly. I think about it a lot. I lay in bed. I think all the time. Oftentimes, I'll lay in bed and instead of
I like how
like watching a
long
movie,
her
I'll just sit
legs
there and
are.
think.
Look at her
Yeah,
legs.
I
I
really
do that a lot.
appreciate. I
Look, it's like
appreciate
meters
meters.
and meters high.
I try to
Look,
be. I mean, I
it's
feel
like
like it's
zhoo.
something that's not as common nowadays.
Wow.
And I feel like people feel like they need to
Wow.
have like an external type
I'm
of
going to
validation or
strange you
external
in
type
Minecraft.
like reinforcement.
Like if
And
you were
I,
You know what? I just realized I don't care about Asmongold enough for this. For anyone, to be fair. Daddy. Daddy. Умри. И врай. Потому что дура, потому что дура. Та-на-та-та-та-ра-на-на-на. Why is it not loaded? Oh my fucking god.
This is the spending of
Thank
a
you.
child. Yeah, you're the parents.
It's
We're
literally
going
a
back to the
friend
roots.
group about how much he pivots different
Yeah.
businesses.
You can't just jump ship when it gets hard, because every time it gets hard, we pivot, and then guess what? We have nothing.
You're the one who's jumped ship like 7 times.
No,
and,
I'm
and it costs
fully
us our
invested in
house.
this
I'm trying to like freaking buy groceries for our kids, and we can't even do that because
Can't even buy groceries?
when my
Definitely.
kids have to experience like the lights going out multiple times during
What?
the year, and they're asking
What?
me, yeah,
You had utilities cut.
it's so bad. It's so bad.
You guys are not meant for each other.
I'm used to living feast or famine. That's just kind of been, even growing up, that's what we had, so.
So pull me right in with it.
Dollarwise is finally here.
Free of
Sending
debt
waves
by
through the
cringe.
personal finance world. This
Poor
is officially now
Marin.
the best budgeting app on the market, and I'm
Poor
giving you a
Marin.
special deal to download, but only through March 31st. Take a free 3-day trial to
Poor
test it out,
Marin.
and then you get the monthly plan at a 33% discount for the first 3 months.
I don't
or the
even know
annual
who
plan at an
can
insane 50%
help him,
discount.
really.
And with the annual, you get my budget-friendly cookbook and my brand new 7-day detailed budget meal plan signed by me and mailed directly to you. After March 31st,
I'm so horrible.
So this is
I'm such a
literally your last
horrible
chance.
human
Don't miss the
being.
opportunity of a lifetime. Download Dollarwise and start your free trial. Go to dollarwise.com and click the link below.
Hi, my name is Sandy. I'm 25,
Hi, my name is Jared, and I'm 30. We live in Phoenix, Arizona.
and this is Financial Audit.
You guys smell that?
Mm.
Coffee.
Lucky. I didn't get coffee this morning.
Gosh, Mormons. It just must suck to not
She loves
enjoy
coffee.
the that's a bad Mormon.
I'm a
Right
Jack
under the
Mormon.
bus there.
A what?
A Jack Mormon. I
Oh,
Is that
here
a
we go.
different
I
prophet
found.
that I don't know about?
I don't follow the rules.
Is that the 4th prophet or 5th?
Jump.
What are we on now?
Jump.
I don't know. See, that's how much I know. I'm
Spanish.
not-
What does that make you beat her? How does that work?
Pretty much.
I laugh
yeah.
about getting beat as well. Spousal abuse.
Yeah.
Very comedic.
We love that. Love that.
Well, I'm sure the Mormons do. Listen, thanks for coming down.
Yeah.
Arizona, desert Mormons. Well, actually, I
Yes,
think
you're
Utah is kind of
horrible.
a- in a way.
Isn't
That
why
is
you
one in front of me.
watch
Sandy-
me?
Sandy. I messed that up before the show as well. That weird fake, not a weird fake name. I just did not actually write it down right. What do you do for a living?
I'm a stay-at-home mom to
Oh,
4 kids.
wait, where's the
Okay, so
ice?
you're doing trad
Didn't I
life
copy the
that
ice
way.
as well?
Why aren't you
Oh,
trad
man.
Mormonism in another way?
Because
Everything
I
but
don't,
coffee, right?
Yeah, I like to cherry pick. I'm a cherry picker.
Okay, classic religion.
I'm a chair
She's
picker.
gonna giggle all the way about it till the end.
I am.
Okay, so stay-at-home mom. I'm gonna guess that is $0.
Yeah, $0.
Okay, Jared, you better make some money,
$2.
big little guy. Because
$2.
No idea.
there
Maybe.
should be something here.
Yeah.
I'm just
So,
too
stupid.
much. That's what it is.
7,000 a month?
Guys, love yourself.
I mean,
Well, that's
Somewhere
good.
in there.
Deflection.
Too.
Oh, I own a painting company.
Rejection.
yeah.
Oh, really? So you're just going out there painting? I love
Yeah.
it. I'm assuming we're painting houses, we're painting businesses, we're painting just anything and everything, right?
Yep, anything that needs it.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. What does this business bring? Do you have employees?
We're a full contract model now. So,
So you
yeah.
have contractors.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you pay out to
Projection.
these contractors on a
Objection.
monthly basis?
Projection.
On
Project
average-
your mama.
30 to 40K a month.
Oh, good. How much does the business make a month?
We usually cash flow like
Gross.
50 to
Gross.
60. Yeah.
Why'd you say
Counter
7,000
spell, like
What's
that's
the rest of
bold.
it going to?
Anything and everything.
Learning. Yeah. It's been
No,
a
that's not
wild
an answer.
couple
Where the
years.
does the rest of it go to? You
Uh,
guys need money to live. I don't know if you know this.
I
Sounds
will
like you
cause
have
B in
kids.
3D. I will
Yeah.
cause B
Yeah.
in
Okay,
in the
sounds like there's
3D,
20 to
guys. You will
$30,000
not like
left on
it.
a monthly basis. How are you bringing in 7? What the are we talking about?
Oh,
Hopefully that is post taxes, but I don't know.
Definitely overhead. You know, we got a lot of
Overhead
overhead.
what? You said what? You said you're contractor only. What's
Yeah.
your overhead? Where's
Well,
the rest
last
of
year,
your overhead?
last year we weren't contractor only.
Yeah, but you are now. Where's the rest of it going?
Well, the rest of it's just January 2nd. We trying to pivot over the new model. So
Well,
we've
it's not
got
really
some,
separate either.
Yeah, some
Okay, well that
overhead.
doesn't matter. You gave me the example where the money goes to contractors on a monthly basis.
Yeah.
Oi.
So
Shit,
given
shit,
where
shit,
we are
shit,
today,
shit.
in that same very example, where does the rest of the money go?
Aw.
Well, it hasn't come in because we're not.
I know it hasn't gone in, but you pay the contract. You're giving me the example of what it looks like today.
Yeah.
On what it's going to look like, on how you're paying the contractors. Why can't you do the same thing for where the rest of the money is going? Why are you only able to give me what the contractors look like this year, but where the rest of the money goes last year?
Because we haven't made a lot of money this year.
Oh my gosh, that shouldn't matter. You're telling me how much you're paying contractors on an average month this year. The income is not necessary to tell me where the rest of it would go. Well, if you're able to tell me how much the contractors make, you should be able to tell me where the rest of the money goes.
So we're averaging 50 to 60 last year. This year we've only done 30 this month. So it's
So
not nearly as much.
Well, first of all, the month's not done, so it doesn't even matter. Listen, if you've made 30 by this time in this month, it looks like it's being projected to be about 50 at this point with where we are on the month. I don't know. Listen, okay, say you make 50, where does it go?
The lines are blurred between personal and
Definitely not. No.
No, they are. They really are.
So, yeah,
They are.
We got, software. We've got
No, because I
Painting
had to,
software, my favorite.
Oh
yeah,
my gosh,
it's
yeah.
great.
Microsoft Paint, how much?
It's like $3,000
Our software
a
costs?
month.
It was $3,800 a month last year, and then we had a guy come in and
Is
kind of
she in the business?
No, she just
She's
hears
speaking like she's in the business.
She hears this crap from me.
Yeah.
So-
I mean,
Here's what I'm trying
I
to get
had
a
to-
single answer out of you, and I haven't been able to get one. What is she hearing? Because I'm hearing nothing.
well, a lot of spending. Like I mean, I had to pay his employee out of our personal finances.
What the?
Like
What? What are
2
you
months
doing?
ago.
Why?
Yeah, we lost a lot of money in the last 3 months of the business. Yeah.
Why?
Just insane losses on projects and overhead. I'll boil it down to poor management.
Oh, you're boiling it down. I can't actually tell me what actually was.
There's not.
No, I can't put my finger
Well,
on
there's
it.
not a lot of. There's not.
Okay, 3 months of losses, and you can't tell me why. That would lead to 3 more months of losses, meaning good luck paying bills. How have you not, dude? When we have a video do poorly, we know within a couple hours why. How are you 3 months in not knowing why you're getting these continued losses, dude?
Yeah, so it was
Wait,
a
what's
W-2
the-
model, and we're
what the
losing on
color? The
wages,
color is
right?
different.
And we switched over to the contractor model, and we haven't made up the gap.
Jeez.
So
Sales
what's
slowed
the
down.
difference
Maybe,
specifically other
baby.
than potential
Maybe,
benefits
baby.
required, potential tax
What you
liabilities
like,
and whatnot with the W-2?
Like insurance.
Insurance.
What
Okay,
you
so what's the
said,
price
let's
difference?
wait,
What have you guys calculated out
For the loss?
Глаза.
between the W-2 model and the contractor model for these people?
Да, глаза.
So on W-2, I'd
Твои
say gross,
глаза.
we're gross 30% profit gross. It was pretty
How's
low.
that possible if you lost money for the last 3 months? Where's the profit? There's no profit. What do you mean
Well,
profit? Have you ever heard of profit?
Yeah, so the overhead, right? Overhead's pretty expensive. We were buying equipment.
You just said you had 30% profit margin on your business. What the f are you talking about?
gross, right?
You said profit margin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who was editing
No,
that?
I got that wrong.
Na,
Yeah, okay.
na, na,
No, I
na.
see. Okay.
We're a little bit like.
So
It's
I
not
just show up and
so
I do the work.
bad.
I can make
Clearly
cash
not.
appear,
You're
but
the
I can't.
owner. Part of your work is balancing the books, knowing what's happening in the business and why it would be losing money. You can't tell me why it's been losing money.
I can tell you. I think that the
Okay, so the person out in the business, tell me.
the issue a lot comes from first of all morale of the employees. There's none. Like
What? Why the
But I
f does that
see
even matter in
eyes.
this situation?
Because-
What you see is wrong.
So if they're not, if they have to produce with their own 2 hands, right? So if morale's low,
Okay, yeah, morale's great. It is important. I'm not saying
Yeah.
it's not an important thing, but we're talking about how we lost money for 3 months because morale is down. Can assign that to
Well,
something.
he's
Assign
not-
that to a value somehow.
he's not really tracking anything. Like I just
What, the
like, I
morale?
could-
it's
Well,
not that
anything.
bad. It's not.
How do you even know the morale's bad?
because like when he goes and like gives everybody a job and he's like not showing up to the job site and
She
then,
looks so
like,
pretty
nobody's
already. Oh
supposed
my
to
fucking
show up
god!
to
I'm
the-
sorry.
Because
job
he-
site, I
I'm
don't
sorry.
leave the house until
Yeah, the
10
color
or
is different. How the
11.
fuck did it?
So, and the most important
We
part
just
of
had
a
a baby,
blue collar
so-
day is the morning. And if I can't kickstart the team in the morning,
because I need your help in the
okay,
morning.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he does have to run the business. Like we have to kind of.
Yeah, but
You
he has
can't
to
blame
be-
him for not being at the job if you're the one not letting him go to the job. And I understand the baby thing. I would want him to be supportive as well and support what you need. But the thing is, running a business is also like having a baby. It really is. It isn't showing up to a 9 to 5. There's
Yeah.
a lot more that goes into it. There isn't really a set schedule when you own your own business and you have employees. not employees, I guess. But
Agree, but I think that if like I didn't choose that lifestyle, he chose it, and
okay,
so like
but you're in it. So
now-
what are you gonna do? Do you want him to
New
leave the
child?
job and have his own?
Yeah. Ready
should he go into
for
a 9 to 5? If so, make that be known. But
pretty
you can't
pretty long time,
tear down
kinda.
something without building
Not
up a
long, but
replacement.
yeah.
I've made that known. And
It's my
he doesn't
daughter.
You
do
want that?
Yeah.
I don't
It's
see
my
how it's physically
daughter.
possible. for
Hello,
that.
Sadir. How you
What are you talking about
doing?
physically possible? You can't work a job. People don't work
How
jobs.
you
What are you talking about?
doing?
Everyone around here works a job.
Yeah, I don't see how I could pivot
It's a
into a job
bold
with the way our
dude with
finances
small
are.
eyes.
Like,
If
You're
you
the
make
bold
$7
dude with
if-
small
well,
eyes.
Okay, here's a fun fact. You made negative money the last 3 months. A job would give positive money. So, yeah, I made that math work.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ever seen your entire identity get auctioned off like it's Black Friday?
Well,
How?
yeah.
Seems to be a little bit simpler to say though than to do.
Well, you told me you
However-
lost money. You can't tell me how. She said because of morale.
Waiting
You
bus
said morale's
ready
'cause you're not showing
for
up, and then you
meeting
don't allow
up.
them to show up. So
Make it a
I'm,
coffee or a monster. White
Where's the
monster?
win? Is there a
White
win
monster?
here? Is
Well,
there a win that can be found anywhere?
What do you mean, fading faster? Are you dying?
I mean,
well, okay. So because I think that he needs to be a father too, and part of that is like showing up postpartum. And
Sleeping
that's-
out.
Then why the f did you guys have kids if you guys are clearly not aligned on how we live? You want to do the stay-at-home mom thing, but you also want him to be a father. But he's not in the 9 to 5 job where he can just fully disconnect at 5 and fully disconnect until 9. He's not. He's in the business owning world, especially in a lot of the contracting things where the hours are weird. There's a lot of management, and look at the lack of management.
feeling
And how
super
that's ending
Ipa.
up. He needs to put more time and energy and education into it than he even is now. Why'd you guys even have kids if your worldviews on this are completely not aligned? Clearly.
Well, probably because we're Mormon, and that's kind of just what you do.
Well,
but-
that's not a good excuse. That
No,
means your
it's not a good
culture is
excuse.
broken.
Who's
no,
Mormons?
we love
But-
our kids, and I think kids are phenomenal because they keep you motivated.
Sure.
You know, they
you
keep
never
you-
see them, but sure.
Yeah,
I see
they're
them a lot. I
true.
spend a lot of time with them.
No.
Well, just
I
the
think
way
you're-
she's saying
I
it, she's
totally
saying
do.
no.
You're
No,
so-
I absolutely do.
I mean,
I'm out with them on the weekends.
the
I'm out
thing.
every morning. I have them.
You'll have 2 stints of like, okay, yeah, I got to work at 10 o'clock. 2 week stints of I got work, but then it's like, okay, he wakes up at 7 and is home at midnight, and it's like I don't ever like. When do they ever see you? You think on the weekends, but
I'll have like 1 or 2 weeks where I need to work till midnight, but like, and that's like in a 3 or 4 month stretch, and that's like
No.
the
It's
anchor
definitely
point of
more.
my identity for you.
it's definitely more than that.
It
You're-
definitely isn't.
Yes,
No.
it is because you literally you had GoDaddy, you had Ron's, you had whatever, and everything like.
Okay, so we had the
everything hits
3
the
largest
fan.
jobs that we've
You
ever
painted
booked.
for good GoDaddy?
Yeah.
You'd want to support that. That's a huge job.
Well,
but
I
it
think
screwed
so
me because
too,
it was in
but-
another city and I had to drive up every
Why'd you
morning.
take that job then?
So I did the
It
first.
didn't screw you. You screwed yourself if you
Religion.
accepted a job
Ah.
that
Me,
would screw you.
like
No, I
it's-
did the first leg
Ah.
just fine. So this is the second part
because
of the
you
contract.
actually showed up
Okay.
to the job.
You're right. I worked the hours that I should have, and then as soon
Okay.
as I can't work the hours I should, then I get burned by an employee that screws the whole job up because of lack of
Okay.
management.
Well, not employee.
lack of
Because we
Okay.
don't treat them as that.
Well, I don't have no, definitely not anymore. This year we're definitely just contractors, not dealing with that crap anymore.
Yeah,
Uh,
as you should, I guess.
What does that mean?
I mean, I just like there's certain people who can handle employees and certain people who can't, and I think that he's somebody who can't handle employees.
Why is the can? What's the can?
I have like 16 years in this industry of nurturing teams, and it's not a lack of
you
skill;
nurtured
it's
your
a lack
brothers.
of time.
Your brothers.
No,
that's
no,
not-
no.
Yeah,
So
that's a whole different thing because
3
you
to
can't-
4 new employees a year when I was working for my father's business, and I built a team
that,
that,
was
could run
mostly
without
family,
me.
and that were like
It was grapevine, but it wasn't. There weren't all. There were strangers, right? And I had to keep
guess.
morale high. I had to keep production up. Like I've got the skill.
Yeah, but you had the fallout from your dad, like you had, or a soft place from your dad. Like it wasn't really a real managerial position. You just had like, oh, I have to, watch for. Oh, and if my brothers don't show up, oh no, like I'll yell at them. And
There's
that's
actual
it. But it's like,
employees in the company outside of family.
church members, okay. So
No.
you had friends and family.
No, there were strangers.
No.
Plenty of strangers. He's in multiple states.
oh my god,
So-
something.
What?
Oh
Not
my
when you
god,
were-
something
No,
blew
no,
up
but
outside
he
of my
actually
house.
has an actual business doing this, and I've got a good example of what it's like to run the business doing this.
Okay, but it's not showing it. So
Okay,
Why
I
don't
don't
you
want to
make it
be
work?
rude, but
Why
she's
don't you just get a
much
second wife to
bigger
help
than
offset
dude.
hers?
He's
Isn't
so
that what you people
small.
do?
we've been thinking about it.
Right?
I mean,
No.
everyone have
I don't
different.
know
Jack
how anyone
Mormon.
can
Different
ever
views.
manage 2 spouses.
What I
That would be
definitely,
too much.
I mean, because
Yeah,
it's my thing because I have this problem. At my opinion, everyone is saying I don't, but at my opinion, right? her arms. I think it's because of her arms. She's in general pretty like normal sized woman, but her arms. I don't know. What is this? You good? I think so. I don't know. I mean, I don't say anything outside. You know, at this point, I think it's fireworks because right now, like, there was a sound like poo 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 poo. So I think it's fireworks somewhere, maybe. Meh. Meh. So yeah, I think it's because of the arms. I don't know if it's fat or, you know, like the lymph liquid or muscle. I don't know. And I think she's taller in general. Maybe she is. Maybe the dude is just. Look at his teeth. Oh my god, look at the dude's teeth. Oi. I think she might be taller, but at the same time, she's sitting more up straight. In my opinion. I think he's more like slouching, so. Can be a lot of aspects. And of course, like, she's sitting closer to the camera, so it's... she had automatically, she's going to be a little bit, like, bigger. So, yeah.
I mean, this one's already nagging you enough. Not that it's not justified. I'm not saying that.
But I think mostly it's because of the
I
heads,
can
yeah.
already tell what this house is like. I mean, come on. I mean, Colton kind of had an issue, the producer for this show, because you were telling Colton that he works all day, never seen the 4 kids. But then when he looked into it more, talking to you guys, it says he works 7 hours a day.
Okay, but
and you want him to work less than 7 hours a day that he's already working.
Definitely
so,
less.
Like, yeah. I'm like. Colton's struggling with that when he heard that in the conversation. He fed it to me. I read it, and I'm struggling with that. Like, working less than 7 hours a day. He wouldn't work less than 7 hours a day if it wasn't his business.
But it's not.
So, what's the alternative? Do you just not want
Colton,
an income for
the
the
man
house
we
to take care
love.
of the kids?
Well, I do, but
You want a dream world that doesn't exist in the reality.
I think that, like, I want him to be home. Like, I want him to have normal hours. I don't want to have this whole, because when he is home, he's still on his phone, he's still working. It's
Can
not
he be
ever,
home,
like,
though, at normal hours? If he's painting for GoDaddy, can he be painting all throughout while the employees are at the office?
Well, I
What's
that
a
might not be the
GoDaddy?
reality of the situation.
I allowed him to do that, and he, like...
Allowed him to do that?
Yeah, I mean...
So you're the boss of the boss?
Yeah, I'm the boss. I
got
wear the
permission.
pants. I let him go do the GoDaddy thing, and I didn't complain, nothing. I had all the kids with me, whatever, and then... Like, he stays up in Phoenix for however long, and like 2-3 weeks.
So you guys must be right outside of Phoenix then.
Yeah,
If you're saying that.
yeah.
Okay, because I had Phoenix. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I know he took a work call in the green room. Colton said you were giving him the glare of death.
Yeah, I'm just tired of the work calls, like, constantly. We can't ever do anything without work
job.
call.
I had to make sure the customer is taken care
The
of.
situation that they're having hits close to home. Like, actually, like, I had maybe like somewhere around the exact same situation in the family, and I don't understand the point of the woman, obviously so, but at the same time, like, I don't know, even having the exact same situation growing up, I don't know, actually. Like, you cannot be completely mad at the dude, right? Like, he's keeping the roof over his family's head, but at the same time, like, you can understand the woman as well, right? I don't know. It's hard to actually like came to the conclusion, basically, in this situation.
And we don't have a business.
I think the best conclusion: don't have a kid.
Priority, because it's like work
If you
is the
cannot like
first
have
priority,
the in
and
between.
then what? Like, then
feeding the family is their first priority.
okay, but like
feeding the family.
To be clear, it is very different. I do need to be clear. As someone in a business owning position, it is different than a 9-to-5. It very much is. And if you're not okay with it, why did you guys get together? You don't seem
because
aligned.
he wasn't doing that when we first got together. He was
What? I
working
thought
for
he's
his
been
dad.
doing management and business his whole life. I thought.
No,
I just heard.
he was working for his dad for like since he was 12. He worked for his dad, and that's when I met him. He was still working for his dad, and he dropped off working for his dad to go start a mobile mechanic business that flopped, and then
But it paid the bills for 3 years.
well, no, and then we stopped and we pivoted to upkeep.
Sexist,
Like, it's literally
I
a friend
guess.
group about how much he pivots different businesses. Like he.
Okay, so
I
have
like
had
this
an
brush
issue
so
with
much. In the
rolling through
VTuber models,
I
it's
guess,
working
and,
so
like, rolling
well.
through what I want to do, because I didn't
Oh.
want to
Yeah.
be in the same market as my
Nice.
father doing the same thing.
Okay, but like I'm just truly fatigued by it. Like I'm just fatigued by the constant like not knowing what's going on. Like I want to.
Yeah.
Like you just always want to hop businesses
It's
like
part
a
of the
freaking
journey.
hot potato.
It's part of the journey. It really
The journey.
is.
I mean, both
Part
of
of the
you are
journey.
right. and
Big
both
man
of you
journey.
are wrong. To be very clear. I mean, I'm just reading this from the outside. Both of you are right and both of you are wrong. you guys are not meant for each other. You already have
Yeah,
kids, so we're gonna make this work, and
Caleb
you
was
probably love each
right.
other. But in terms of actually building
Like,
it together,
you both
or
are the
building,
wrong.
your guys' needs in a relationship are not aligned. To be very clear, they're really not.
Yeah.
You need that traditional, you know, he's at home a lot, he's helping with the kids a lot, and he needs the entrepreneurial grind, building a business. Those two things do not align. You guys do not align on a very core fundamental thing in this relationship.
Go, Caleb. Go, Caleb. Go, girl.
She said you worked with your dad. It was different.
Yeah, it was
Even
a little
when I
bit
had
more
the first
stable.
like when I started getting into like flipping houses and stuff, like that was totally fun.
He's a house flipper. I don't like this dude.
Everything. He just love. You're a big flipper. He loved to flip.
It's I'll do side stuff to make money. Like,
Are
it's
we
like,
headed to the new thing though? If your business is losing money the last 3 months, it seems like in this steamrolling that you're doing, we're about to steamroll to what, business number 3, 4, 5, whatever we're at.
No,
that's why
It feels like that's where we're headed. 7,
6,
Which
7.
I can understand why that'd be exhausting for her, especially with 4 kids.
you can't just jump ship when it gets hard, because every time it gets hard, we pivot, and then guess what? We have nothing.
I'm not
so
jumping
it's like
ship.
you gotta
ship.
ride.
You're the one who's jumped ship like 7 times.
No,
and
I'm
it
fully
cost us our
invested in this
house.
painting
Like, I
company.
totally was totally fine, and then it cost us our house, and then it's like you
Wait, what do
expect
you
me
mean
not to
cost us
resume.
our house?
We
His
bought a
freaking
house that
job.
was more expensive than we could afford, and well,
So is
we
it
were
the
doing
business that cost the house, or
we
did
were
we get a
doing
house we
fine.
couldn't afford?
we were doing fine at the time, and we
Well,
could
looks
afford
sweet
it.
so
And then
far.
our income kind of fell off a cliff because I made a bad investment.
Business decision, and
Yeah.
that's just a common thing.
What did you do?
I tried to start a mobile home park.
What?
Yeah, and it's a lot different than flipping.
Why the
so it
eyes
was, like,
are two
totally out of
different
my
colors?
wheelhouse, and I
Let's
got
6, 7
really
die.
doing all these different
Maybe,
things, man. Why can't you just
maybe,
lock in on
maybe,
what-
лучше твои детки, лучше всех на свете.
Core of his.
No, I understand why that would be annoying, because that's an unproductive side of the entrepreneur. It is. I mean, that is you're a classic. Move on to the next thing, try
eyes
to
are
build something.
different.
I
Oh, no.
am too. Like, I'm able to resonate, but you have to learn this flaw. We're the same age. I've learned this flaw about me. I don't allow myself to do as many new things. You know, I really don't.
That's where I'm trying to be at this year, but I still will pick up real estate if it's easy and it's like
And
right
which
there,
color
why
did I
not?
like?
gotta figure out how to make money on this. I really want to. Like I have the
Whoa.
connections.
Real estate is not easy.
If so,
I've
Which
been in real
color
estate. Real estate is
then?
not
It's
easy, and
really
real estate
important.
is certainly not resource
I'm
lacking.
geared up to go ahead and flip a house. I've got the resources and the
Do
connections.
you have the
to do that.
resources? You've lost your house. How do we have the resources?
And we're underwater on it, so it's not.
Yeah, it's
Well,
not-
that
it's
and
pretty-
you were
it's
3
pretty
months
easy to
negative
do.
in your business. Where's the resources for real estate? So that's very resource.
40 streak,
intensive for real
holy
estate.
Yeah, like,
shit.
you close.
Say they're
you
having
get a
the streak
busy
of the
season in
moderator.
business, and then you're doing fine.
But shouldn't that be set aside for the slow
Are you
season to
okay?
make sure we can pay our bills and not be underwater on mortgage?
Probably, but you also got to be able to make money when you can make the money.
No,
you
I
know?
agree, but that doesn't mean
It's
you
like-
immediately throw
This
it
is my
into
psychology about art.
Because he's gung
crossing
ho
our
on
fingers
good
investments.
debt.
You gotta
He
make the
loves-
money
he
when you
loves a
can't make
good
the money, you know?
debt, an accumulation of good debt when we can't even
Well,
afford
good debt is good, but good debt can quickly become bad debt when we can't afford it. That is not
No,
good
I'm
debt
not okay.
anymore.
I can
Right,
see
but we're
that.
not understanding
Don't want
that.
to talk about it. Don't want to
We are?
a little
You.
psychology session.
I think I am. I think I'm
You
doing
must
just fine
pray
with
the
it.
power never
Right,
goes
which is
out.
why we buy
Actually.
sandrails and
Okay, so hello, how
grinders
you
and everything
doing?
when
I
we're
want to
underwater.
understand. Is
all
this?
that. Better than buying stuff that you
I think it's
eat
symmetrical,
and
right?
shit out. I mean,
So I
you
can
don't
just
get
lay
any
it like
value
this.
out of Starbucks.
The kids need food.
You
I like
don't
the
get
collar.
any value out of,
Ooh.
like,
Bullshit
yeah,
spending,
Yeah,
okay.
bullshit spending.
Okay.
If I buy a sand rail and I can sell it for more.
It's
just
all
because
started when I
tax
was
season is
6 or
busy.
That's like, again, you guys are not aligned. You have different values of where you want your money to go.
Yeah,
Mine
6
are
cents, 6
more aligned
cents.
with you, but that does not mean she's
6
wrong.
cents, 6
I'm able to see
cents.
this from the outside perspective. Like, she
6
wants to
cents, 6
prioritize those
cents.
life things. Might not make sense when we're in debt, but same with the sand rail or whatever. Might not make sense when we're in debt as well. Like, so
But then he gets these investments, and then it's like our kids suffer from it because you freaking sell their favorite thing ever, the
What?
razor. And
That
it's
one
like,
the
hurt.
what?
That one
the
hurt.
razor.
Razor?
So I
Yeah,
had
he just bought a
Scooter?
razor like 2 months. No, like a
Polaris.
side by side.
Yeah.
He
What?
bought a side by side like 2 months
I don't
ago.
know what any of these words
What's
are.
razor?
Polaris razor. Like
Six
a
cent, dude,
four-wheeler.
Bill.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't we just have one of those? I feel like I just heard that on Monday. You suck with money, so you download
I
a
do not suck with money. How can I suck with something I do not have? Ha 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 ha.
Link in the description below.
They're
Yeah.
fun.
I was not
Okay,
expecting this see-through balloon.
Great.
That was
Sorry.
Your kids wanted
Wait,
it.
what?
Well,
Why
you
are they
get it to get
see-through,
what you
by the
want,
way?
it sounds like she's saying.
Good
was
point. Why
heartbreaking.
are they see-through? Ah, they're
You're
not
the one that
see-through.
did the
They're
heartbreak.
not.
It
It's
was
just
I
this.
had to make payroll, and these guys, like,
It
the
just
projects
feels
were
like
not
it.
going well at all, and it was the last month of having in-house employees.
I don't know if they meant tech razor, a shaven razor, or what. I think something like or what, because tech razor, they would just say like, you know, razor, keyboard or something. If they meant the razor, like, you know, the shaven or something like this. I don't think that it can be the best. Autism is existent though. Like, can the razor be the kid's favorite thing ever? I guess.
Employees, so
6,
of course I
7.
sold it to
And then he
just
said-
So you
cover
fired everyone.
I
Or
covered
did
the end of the year
or
cost.
did you transition them to contract?
I told
Yeah, I
them
think I
didn't-
need
I'm not risking a
already
transition.
to
I
do
told
something
them
with
in
outfit.
December,
Oh my
hey,
god,
you
she's
guys
so
don't
pretty
have a
like
job
this.
anymore.
I like it like this.
It was only 2. It was the last 2.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Last 2? How many
yeah.
people did you fire before?
maybe,
this year, like,
maybe.
14.
Last
See
year.
again,
You
what
fired
the heck?
14 people?
Yeah, it's
Dude,
been a
I've
Did
fired
I make
a couple
her
people,
smaller?
mostly due to performance, but I had 2 where the positions just didn't make any sense and resources need to be properly allocated other
But
places
the problem
as we're
is-
scaling the business. But I've never just fired an entire
Oi.
company. That's ruthless. That's evil. Actually, I would say that's evil. I would say it's a little gross. Those people rely on you for their income. You fired 17. You employed 17 people. You just fired them all. What the?
We kept some people around long term, but the thing is,
You just fired your last 2. What do you mean long
Okay.
term? What are you
Does he
talking about?
like
Long
to
term?
hire
difference,
crackheads?
yeah, the difference is in my industry,
why.
there's such a
Still,
low barrier to entry that they're like crackheads. They're
you,
doing
you
drugs.
chose to hire
Literally
who you
had
chose to
people
hire.
like,
Right, see,
steal
You were the one
vehicles.
that
I
signed the
know.
contract
He
at the
doesn't
end,
have
asshole.
an entrepreneurial.
I try to help. The
personality.
problem is I try to help people, and if I see them like trying, it's okay.
Listen.
But then they get money and they
I wonder-
relapse, and it's like, ugh.
Well, okay, yeah, that sucks. I mean, I wouldn't be risking my bet on those people. But either way, well, you did, so don't
I know,
agree with it.
that's-
You're the one that did it. But either way, listen, I understand more than most people. When most people see someone getting fired, it's like they immediately take the sympathy of the person that's being fired. Listen, I'm on both ends. I'm someone that's, like I've seen a layoff, and I've also been the person that's responsible for a layoff. Like, I get it. I can see
It
the
is
other
not
angles of it in a more
symmetrical.
nuanced position that most people can't. But the fact is, it's when you fire someone, including when I have had to fire people, it's
with
the
me.
last option.
Let me
There is
see.
no more. That they've given every training opportunity. They've been given every chance. Or you've tried to move,
What's,
or if their skills weren't suited
Celtici?
for the position and
Celtic.
the resources could be better
Okay, what's
allocated
Celt?
somewhere else, you try to see if
This
there's a place
commission?
for them to be fit where the resources can be allocated.
It's my
And it's
daughter.
a last. It's like that
What's
person just doesn't
Celtic?
fit anymore, and it's really sad. But you just killed 17 people.
No, I try that.
17 people that rely on you. They rely on you.
I took a CSR, put them in a sales position. That didn't work
This is
out.
the one
It's
guy.
like-
You killed 17 people last year in 1 year.
They
Make
don't-
the boob is
they don't show up.
humongous.
17
No!
Okay, but you chose to hire them. That was your
No.
responsibility.
When I hire them, how do I know they're not going to show up? Right? So
Hiring
first they get
process is
fired.
vetting. My
Yeah.
gosh, dude.
Yeah, you vet. I vet plenty.
What?
You
It's
just had to
a low
fire
barrier to
all
entry.
17 people that worked for you.
Well, we were a hybrid model, so I had contractors too. So it's not like I
Then we switch
like,
from
needed.
it's like
A couple
but
6,
you
7,
you keep
and
going
Raisin
back and
become my
forth between
favorite toy. Give me
subcontractors,
Raisin
between
speaker.
your payment methods,
For
like
real?
everything. You're just
Yeah,
going
like,
back and
we
forth,
tried
and everyone's
in-house
confused. Like,
performance
who wants to
pay.
work with a guy who can't even figure out if we're doing subcontractors or if we're doing a mix of subcontractors or if we're
Celtic is
doing
the old
performance pay
Irish
or
and
if we're doing
stuff.
salary pay. Like,
Ah.
nobody
You know-
knows what to expect. Like, I wouldn't
I
want to work there
see.
either.
Everyone gets paid a decent wage. They get paid on time, and they're treated well. And then they get.
And then they all get fired.
Yeah.
So what the
But it's
what?
confusing along the
Well,
entire way.
The thing is, at least I'm not having people quit because they have a bad work environment. I have to do the firing
They
because
don't have
want,
the
they
choice to
want
quit.
be
You
there.
fired them all.
Yeah, well, they wouldn't quit because they get good pay and they get good hours.
They get paid, but then
This is
it's also
extreme.
sometimes late. Like multiple
You
times.
paying
It's
late?
like, oh,
Late
we had-
payroll.
we had
You said you make so much money. How are you having late payroll? Also, 17 employees bringing in $50,000.
No,
That
no.
seems crazy.
Not at one time, right? So
Okay.
yeah.
Within the
Fine.
year.
What was your max salaried employees or hourly?
at
as well?
one time?
Yeah,
I don't know.
employees, W2.
12.
No. So like the whole team overall was like 25, but
Sure, but what was like the max you've had at one time?
Is that counting subcontractors?
No, it's not. So
don't
it's
know
like
then.
No,
six?
W2s.
I'm confused by the whole thing.
Six is still pretty
four,
chunky for
six.
$50,000. What are they making? What are they
Entry
making?
is like 19, and then like top was like 30, 32. But at one
32
point last year,
an
they
hour,
were doing
I'm
like
assuming.
40, 45.
An hour?
Yeah, they had a performance pay system. They were making good money.
No, I guess you don't.
Sometimes I had a
What?
performance
But if
pay
their
What
system.
don't?
performance pay was hitting
It's
the
like
top
Baba
end of
Yaga.
performance, why were they fired?
Wait, but Baba
Because
Yaga
it
is
was-
Because they
Russian.
would- because they stopped hitting performance. And
Because
so
the morale.
the
This is where
first
morale
performance-based
What
system was
The
too
morale,
chunky.
I'm confused on this morale. How can you even dictate? How can you even tell me morale is down? How do we even know that?
Because when you have these two guys and they have
Nothing.
no idea what to do because he doesn't have any like, oh, okay, this is what we're
I
doing
didn't even do
today in the morning,
anything.
or doesn't
What are
like
you
show up
talking
to
about?
the
We're
job.
all scheduled. We're scheduled out for months.
Are there
You
no
were telling
project
I'm
leads
trying
on
to
those
make it
jobs
the
when you're not
same
There is a
color.
project lead.
Then
Then
why
how
were
is
they
it always-
She
confused?
saw
it
that.
always gets messed up.
Yes, Baba Yaga, I
It
saw
always
it.
gets
There
messed
was
up.
always mess ups. That was the issue we're having.
Well, then your software went
What-
out,
what?
and like
Software
there was a
went
ton of like issues there that.
broken calendar integration. Like it's a mess.
Oh my gosh.
That's the problem that we were having last year.
Yeah, and so I would also not want to like.
They know
work.
where to go, what to do, when they're getting paid, what they're getting paid, what the job is. Like
Baba
they've got
Yaga has
everything
crossed
laid
over
out. They
the
just gotta show up
subject a
and
bit.
do the job.
Really?
And most of the time they don't even show up.
This
And
is a
then-
mess, guys. This is a mess.
Yeah.
How do you guys even communicate on money? What does it even look like?
Not great.
Not
Just
yeah.
I need to know
It's
what
just-
happens in this household. Please, someone just start telling me just even baseline.
She tells me what she needs, and then I'll just make it work.
Kind
Usually.
of.
How if
Well-
we're losing money for the last 3 months though? This doesn't
Yeah,
make
Yeah,
I
sense.
was trying
more
to like freaking buy groceries for our
druidic
kids,
than
and we can't even
witchy.
do that.
Can't even
Hmm.
buy groceries?
I mean, fair,
No, I have to
fair.
Last
freaking
2
borrow
months
from
have
family
been-
to get any
I don't.
sort
I
of
don't
money
think
to
that
buy
Slavic
Within this
culture
last
have
2
a lot
months, I
of
have one of
witches
those
as
months, and
well.
you
It's
spent
more on
600 more than
druidic
came in.
as well.
Yeah. It's,
And apparently, do I have the business accounts as well? Because they're
No.
all integrated, right? I thought you said.
no. She likes to think that I
Oh,
know
Mine's very
perfect.
spending. I paid payroll
Oh my
one
God,
time out
I'm
of our
s-
personal account. I just gave our guys a bonus.
Well, that's
Like,
crazy.
That's
It's
not
like,
only
but-
that.
At least by
It's
the
not-
that's
numbers.
what the
At least by the
accountant's for. I
numbers.
told him, like, hey,
It's
I'm running
perfect
this out of
match.
personal
I just
account.
did.
Your parents have
I'm
loaned you
confused.
My
If we're
money.
struggling
fucking
for
God.
groceries, why do we spend $862.06 going out
Wow.
to eat, and why do we spend $614.02 on
What?
miscellaneous bullshit? Could be video games, could be a card game, I don't know, but it's miscellaneous bullshit, not going out to eat. But bullshit together is minimum.
Nope.
What, 1,300, 1,300? It's probably
Hello,
upwards of what I'm seeing across the
Nana.
categories if we're able to break things down a little bit more. Probably close to about 2,000. If we're complaining about not being able to put grocery food on the table, which you spent $900 on groceries.
No,
which doesn't seem like a big
yes.
struggle to me to get food on the table.
Look,
if we're spending
Nana.
$900, but either way, if that's what we're complaining about, why
Look,
the
Nana.
are we
Goo
spending
goo gaga.
$1,300 a month on bullshit?
Goo goo gaga.
What bullshit?
I don't know.
Well, going out to eat, I said was like, what
Yeah.
is it? 862.
Well, because
So we know that for a fact. So what the? So what's our communication again? Our communication is I need money to feed the kids, and he can barely give that to me, and we almost suffer. What the you talking about? That's a lie.
Well,
So tell me what actually happens in the communication around the money and where it goes and when it comes in and everything in this house.
there's no communication because nobody knows what's going in and
Does
out. and
anyone
nobody
attempt?
knows. I've attempted.
And
but
what does that look like? Tell me.
I've tried to go through all of our business accounts, like print out our
You have
statements.
not gone through.
I'm not an expert. I just assumed that you would know Celtic, so I gave a laklutstr expression. I'm unfortunately not an expert. I mean, might know all of this, but the problem is, I'm probably just don't know the words like Celtic. I just didn't know what the word is because English is not my first language, so sometimes I just not aware of the word. OMG, what? Goo goo gaga. You can't even read it properly. Oh my god, you can't even read it properly! At least I know 3 languages! Goo goo gaga! Goo goo gaga! Celtic, Celtic! Пошла нахуй! Ты иди нахуй! Сам пошел нахуй! Сука! Я тоже знаю 3. What's the 3rd one? You cannot say that you know Russian just because you know how to say пошла нахуй. 4. What's the 4? What's the 4? Man. The bot translated it. The bot translated it. 4 with baby? Huh? With what baby? I know baby language. Goo goo gaga. Goo goo gaga. Come on, I know more than пошел нахуй. Slightly. Yes. My favorite Russian word is bonjour. Ha! Guys, I think we need a serious conversation about the Slavic group of languages. Bonjour, ёпта. What a moment. Go get and stream. Goose afternoon. Hello, Harrison! How you doing? Long time no see. Yes, what a moment. What a beautiful moment.
Through our business finances.
No,
at
not
all.
our business
Yeah.
finances. Hell no. I'm not
Goo
even gonna
goo
touch that
gaga.
personality.
Then how can you say they're
Goo
integrated?
goo gaga.
Because they're like when I have to pay as employees, when I have like when we have car bills coming out of our personal finances, when we have business loans that go into our personal accounts and then get taken out, like it just like there's
I tried to
too
learn
much
Polish
word
once, but I
lines.
didn't
Yes,
have
huh?
the drive.
Because your dad will send
Ranko,
you like
give him a
250
drive.
there for materials and 250 there for materials.
Yeah,
and it's
so
like,
this month when I couldn't afford to buy crap,
It's not just this month.
it was just a
It's been
float.
all year. Yes. Yeah, you don't even know what's going on with finances.
We usually have
Don't
totally have enough to float us. Like on the business side, the personal side is just kind of feast or famine.
We don't when I have to freaking reach out to
Bruh.
family to have any sort of
Really?
That's
money.
You're reaching out
feast or
to
famine.
family?
Yeah, I don't. I have no way to.
Who are you
Like,
reaching out?
Duck. How it's been? Ah, nice. Nice for the past like week, I think. I looked and indeed you did not change the title. I did change the title. The title was different. Hello, Fungi. I did change. It was the title from the previous stream. I changed it. Yeah. I mean, Polish is only useful in Poland if you don't mean to live here. Why? I mean, same actually. It's the same how I don't have enough drive to learn Chinese because I don't think that I will be able to to have somewhat the work in China. I'm not skilled enough. No, you do not. I did. Wait, how in general then you got to know that I forgot to change the. I did. It's yes. I did. If I get kidnapped by a Polish man, all I'll be able to say is так. Say to him, пошел нахуй. He'll understand. Maybe. When it won't be kidnapping if you agree to everything. Talk. Wait, tak in Polish is da? So it's like. Wait, I think in Ukrainian it's like yak? No, yak it's different. Wait, da. Pizda.
What to?
well, like my mom.
Oh my gosh, why? Why is she having to reach out to mother?
This
What
last couple months. have been brutal. We haven't
Is it
made
your
money.
What is this love?
He couldn't even afford it.
Yeah,
Shit.
Well, that's okay. That's not an emergency. I don't
No, it's not. But
it is in.
It
It is in your eyes.
Okay, fine.
No,
I
I
Я
understand
так,
wanting it,
как?
but put it on
А,
the
ну
table
я...
utilities,
Погоди, а
roof over
когда
head
будет
first.
на
my
украинском?
kids have to experience like the lights going out
Не
multiple
помню.
times during the year, and they're asking
What?
me. Yeah,
You had
Хue,
utilities
hue,
cut.
hue, hue.
Every single time it's
You
paid.
I should have lived in each country in the world
It's
for
paid
a
within 30
year,
minutes
so...
'cause we have one of those
Yeah, I
charge
can like...
accounts.
Huh?
We have to
It's
charge
not
it up.
Wait, what are you working at? Or like, is it the work thing? If you don't mind me asking. Hue sounds like love. We had in Brazil some years ago in a struggle time. Really? Hue, 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 hue. Hue, 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 hue. In Polish, jog is kak тоже. Okay. Yuck. Amazing sentence. I'm doing it in my dream. Gaslighting streamer into thinking she didn't. Bitch! I'm gonna ban you! You know I can ban people on my channel. You know I can do that, yeah. You know you can get banned for gaslighting me to thinking that I actually did not do something. Yeah, I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban you. You're never gonna be able to live off of that. Well, traveler in this economy, I mean fair. In this economy, traveling is like. Recently, I remember my friend was looking like he was like oh, if you're gonna look, basically he's working in a travel agency, right? And he was like, like why are you wasting so much money like into basically what is it, your meetups with your boyfriend? I was like, I don't really have a choice. And he was like, if you're gonna look through me, it's gonna be cheaper. Watch it. And he dead ass tried to look for the cheaper options. He wasn't able to find anything in this economy fair. Cat, hello, long time no Jesse, how you
within
doing?
30 minutes.
It
Unless
totally is. You
okay,
ask
it's
me
only
for
paid
money
within
on
You
my
got the
30 minutes.
boyfriend?
I'll send you
If
money.
only.
Or I have to go ask somebody else for money.
You've never asked
Yes,
someone else
huh?
for money for the
Yes.
power bill.
Yes, I
no,
have.
No,
Yes, I
we
have.
just go,
That
oh
was
crap, the
the
power
past
ran out,
3
and then we
times
pay
that
it.
the power has gone out, I've paid
If only
it.
it worked like that.
I've paid it the
Mhm.
past 3 times.
From the money that you're hiding from me.
I mean,
that
for
I-
Americans,
that
maybe
I'm
because
hiding,
they
I'm-
pretty
that
much
I'm getting
have
from other people.
You
visas,
definitely
long
just
stay visas
stash it
for
away.
every
Yeah,
freaking
I
country.
do, because so I can pay the energy bill.
Or like
Dude,
business
allowing
visas
the
and all of that stuff.
electricity
Not
to be
business,
shut
but
off your
like
kids is unacceptable. As a man, as a provider,
I
as
forgot
a
how it's going
business
to be in
owner,
English, but
gross.
basically they have more
At
options,
that
in my
point, no,
opinion.
that's when you're cutting
Mail
everything to
order,
the
boyfriend.
bone.
I live
And
in
also, if electricity is
Russia.
being
Half
cut,
of
why
the
are we
things
spreading,
here
"Hey,
is
budget
banned by other
$6 going out
countries.
to eat!" What the f? How's that even an
Nope, Americans
option?
can
Because,
stay in Poland for 90 every
my kids
100.
like Chick-fil-A.
I
and they have
mean,
dietary
90
restrictions.
is already good, no?
Electricity.
They do.
Okay,
But I
what
pay
the
it.
No?
priorities?
I pay
I mean,
it.
not perfect, but you know.
Priorities, girl.
I know, but I think like they
Not
also
good,
need
and
things
not
to do.
good
And there's not a
enough,
lot
but
to do
you know.
in where we live, and so we go to Chick-fil-A to play. And
Everybody else gets out with the kids just fine.
it's hot as hell in Arizona. Sometimes you have to
Yeah,
go
it is.
inside.
Arizona B.
So I go to
Yeah, but
Chick-fil-A.
not when the air conditioning doesn't work.
6 o'clock in the morning is perfectly cool. That's when we go on our hikes and stuff.
No.
Okay, maybe
yeah,
I
even
want
say
to
we
make
go on
her
hikes.
eyelashes
That doesn't even happen.
It totally does.
longer.
All the time.
And then I get a sweet treat on the way at
You get, like,
Starbucks.
Then you can't
Starbucks.
bitch and moan about the electricity being paid off.
Sweet
or
treat in
cut off if you're going
Starbucks,
and getting a sweet treat.
girl.
But if
I mean,
I'm
maybe.
sorry,
Okay, maybe.
If I pay it, if
But
I
you were
pay the
complaining.
electricity-
You were
Money.
complaining about it. Now you're saying if I pay it,
because he's
you're
the
complaining about it towards
provider.
him.
He's the provider.
Is he or not? Because
Even
you
if-
said you're literally.
Even if Blatt is a sold, I don't know why I like to repeat it in my head. Blatt? Blatt? I mean, it's only insult if you're gonna say bляди, because bляди means basically slut. Basically, bляди, d. Like if you're gonna say d instead of t. But блядь is just... It's not an insult. Блядь is a swear word. It's not an insult. Сука, блядь, сука, блядь.
In the conversation with Colton, wanting him to
But yeah,
cut
just
back
be
from his
careful
7
not
hours a
saying
day, and
"блядь"
now you bitch and
to
moan that he's
someone.
the provider not providing.
Because the 7 hours
Pick
isn't
your struggle,
consistent.
girl. Is he allowed to work or not?
Well, he is, but he has to.
Блядь.
Clearly not, because
consistent.
you were giving him the glare of death when
I'll
he
edit-
was working to make sure his job was
I'll
getting
add
done
this
in the
to my
green room.
lexicon.
I'm freaking tired
No!
of work calls. I'm tired.
Okay, so is he
That's
providing
open
or
one.
not?
No, he's not, because we can't even freaking pay any bills.
So are you gonna let him try to or not?
Well, I have let him. I've tried.
Not
I've
in the
tried to let
green
him.
room, dagger
Girl.
of death.
Well, what am I supposed to do? We're freaking at a thing, and he has a work
Don't
call. It's
shame him for trying to
constant.
make sure a job's being done so he can be paid.
But how is he supposed to be present with anybody when he's just constantly on his phone?
You're
with
right,
everybody
and
else?
that's I'm sorry, the entrepreneurial lifestyle, and you both decided to have kids in it.
Yeah.
it's brutal.
Like,
I did
what the
too.
is wrong with you guys?
Yeah, I.
How's
What do
your
you mean she
oldest?
said I didn't choose? For how long do you have kids and for how long you have a business? I swear to fucking god. I guess I'm like... Because again, hits close to home, right? So... And again, as I said, even I cannot still understand like in what in which side I would stand, because it's hard. You're just not compatible. If you cannot bear your husband being absent from the family, and if you want family, just don't be with this husband as the husband. He should not be your husband. He does not fit you. And what suka mean? Suka, bitch. Like, or fuck. Suka have like... Oh, wait. Suka, yes, it's bitch. Sorry. I mistook it with blять again. He's the family breaker. I'm not a family breaker! Yet again, I said, I grew up in the family like this. I was at the position of their children, basically. I was in the same position. I did not saw my father fucking ever. I was mistaken my father for the random man. Because this is how I, like, didn't saw him. So... I don't understand position of like the both sides, but in the same time, like I get like as even the child who grew up in the same family, I still cannot like be like, oh yeah, the woman is right or like the dude is right. I cannot, because it's hard. They're just not compatible in this regard. Or like someone is going to be like always hurting. Like there's no answer to it. There's really no answer. Either someone should endure it or just break up. I prefer for my husband to never be home. See? I mean, there's actually some people like this. I mean, there's women who marry the sailors, you know? Sailors. There can be like absent from home for a real long time, or like astronauts, right? So, or even like aircraft pilot, right? They're usually absent from home. So, suka plash. Reala. When you talk like that, something else is hard. I'm gonna put you budots. That's it. You're so done. You're so done, budots. You're so. Wait up a second, okay? I'm gonna be absent for a second. I need to update my coffee. Greg, brother, how you doing? Have you done alright? Wait, is that? I don't know if it's what I was looking for. Hey, Claire! How you doing? Wait, if it's the song I was looking for, I never knew the start is like this. Oh, oh! Ha! Just Pinoy. It's budots. Bulldogs, budots, budots. It's a Filipino genre of music. I don't know why, but I have a strange connection to budots. Like I think I like it. I don't know. I don't know. Like I don't know. I don't know. Who? Budots. Okay, trying to like okay. What I is? It's a letter or a word? It's a letter. I is a letter. I. So what's the word with I? Smyczok. Smyczok. Okay. I'm gonna leave you with Caleb. Still, I think, because I don't know what's gonna go after this song, right? I'm gonna leave you with Caleb. I'm gonna update my tea. Coffee, and you update your coffee as well, okay? And update maybe your marriage certificate and something else as well, okay? Okay.
What?
Yeah,
You had utilities cut.
Yes.
Every single time it's
You
paid,
allowed utilities to be cut?
it's paid
Yeah.
within 30 minutes because we have one of those charge accounts. We have to
It's
charge
not
it
paid
up.
within 30 minutes.
It
Unless
totally is. You
okay, it's
ask
only
me for
paid
money,
within
I'm like,
30
oh
minutes
crap, and
because
I'll send you money.
no, or I have to go
yes.
ask somebody else for money.
You've never asked
Yes,
someone
huh?
else for money for the
Yes.
power bill.
Yes, I have.
No,
Yes, I
we
have.
just go,
That
oh
was
crap, the power
past
ran out,
3
and then we
times
pay
that
it.
the power has gone out. I've paid it. I've paid it the past 3 times.
From the money that you're hiding from me that
no,
I
not
give you.
that I'm hiding. That I'm getting from other people.
You definitely just stash it away.
Yeah, I do because so I can pay the energy bill.
Dude, allowing the electricity to be shut off on your kids is unacceptable.
Yeah.
As a man, as a provider, as a business owner, gross. At that point, no. That's when you're cutting everything to the bone. And also, if electricity is being cut, why are we spending $860 going out to eat? What the How's that even an option?
Because, I mean, my kids like Chick-fil-A and they have dietary issues.
Do they like electricity?
They do.
Okay, what the priorities?
I pay it.
Priorities, girl.
I know, but I think like they also need things to do, and there's not a lot to do in where we live, and so we go to Chick-fil-A to play. And
everybody else gets out with the kids just fine.
it's hot as hell in Arizona. Sometimes you have to go inside. So I go
Early
to
Yeah,
Chick-fil-A.
but not when the air conditioning doesn't work.
6 o'clock in the morning is perfectly cool. That's when we go on our hikes and stuff.
No,
Yeah.
don't even say we go on all our hikes.
Yeah.
That doesn't even happen.
It totally does. I
Chick-fil-A,
take them out all the time.
and then I get a sweet treat on the way at
You get,
Starbucks.
like,
Then you can't
Starbucks
bitch and
or
moan
Dutch
about the
Bros.
electricity being paid off or cut off if you're going and getting a sweet treat. F you.
But if I
I'm
pay
sorry.
it, if I pay it, if
But
I
you were
pay your
complaining.
electricity-
You were
money.
complaining about it. Now you're saying if I pay it,
because he's
you're
the
complaining about it towards
provider.
him.
He's the provider.
Is he or not? Because you said you're literally in the conversation with Colton, wanting him to cut back from his 7 hours a day, and now you bitch and moan that he's the provider and not providing.
Because the 7 hours.
Pick
isn't
your struggle,
consistent.
girl. Is he allowed to work or not?
Well, he is, but he has to.
No,
like,
apparently
be
not, because you
consistent.
were giving him the glare of death when he was working to make sure his job was getting done in the green room.
Because I'm freaking tired of work calls. I'm tired of
Okay,
work.
so is he providing or not?
No, he's not, because we can't even freaking pay any bills.
So are you gonna let him try to or not?
Well, I have let him. I've tried. I've
Not in the
tried to let
green
him.
room, dagger of death.
Well, what am I supposed to do? We're freaking at a thing, and he has a work
Don't
call. It's
shame him for trying to
constant.
make sure a job's being done so he can be paid.
But how is he supposed to be present with anybody when he's just constantly on his phone?
You're
with
right,
everybody
and that's
else?
I'm sorry, the entrepreneurial lifestyle, and you both decided to have kids in it.
Yeah, it's brutal.
Like,
I
what the
didn't
f is wrong with you guys?
Yeah, I.
How's your oldest?
He or 7.
Were you doing entrepreneurial at 7?
No, he was working for his dad.
Yeah. it's still
Okay, so
working, yeah.
choosing to do this while you have kids is more on you than it is her. She didn't sign up for that.
Absolutely, yeah.
So what the f is wrong with you?
I haven't figured my shit out. I'm
No
trying.
shit.
Yeah.
7 years and you haven't figured it out? That's a child.
That's why we're here. Yeah, that's why we're here.
I
We're
can't,
here to
dude. No, come on. Listen to this conversation. What are we doing? What are we doing? Listen to this conversation. This is beyond me. We can all admit that. What the f are we doing?
I gotta work harder is what I have to do.
Work harder. I mean, I would agree he needs to, but if he's an entrepreneur, he's probably at least they give him 9 hours a day. Like, what the f are we doing?
Which I
Bitching and moaning for
typically
that?
do. I think he doesn't.
But he also needs to be able to go to
Absolutely
jobs. I'm
not.
sorry.
Absolutely not.
If you're the one choosing to stay home, that is your choice. And if he
Yeah.
is the one choosing to work and have the business, that is his choice. He needs to be able to go and do the jobs. The fact is, if you want him to be the stay-at-home dad and you go work, then that's a different thing. Then you have to do that. The fact is, you chose to do the I'm going to keep birthing children, including one that
and the bulldogs, I guess. So this song is like it's concentration. I can understand what's happening. You should not understand exactly. But yeah, this here. Here. There's a sketch. Let me turn off all of my children to show you. Boom, 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 boom. And Omari. This is how she should be looking like when I'm gonna be done. So this is how she is. Basic. What do you mean basic? First of all, she have 2 outfits. Second of all, what's been ordered? It's been delivered. Been ordered. A witch bunny. Witch bunny. With tattoos, most likely. I like the outfit. Okay. Like, of course we can go extravaganza like with my son. But that's the thing about commissions. But compared to your other children, she's really? I don't think so. I mean, look at my first child. Look at Vane. Look at Vane. It's my first children. Child. And again, all of my other children are, aside of Axel, they all PNG models right now. At least with Life. Life is this boy. Life will become a VTuber model, but for now he's a PNG. So his design was adapted to be as a VTuber. But other ones, no. They were just created as PNG design, so I can do more. Which one, Bunny? The background one, the one that I'm making right now. So yeah, basic is not bad. Basic is not bad. Arizona B. B is for Budots. Okay, bam.
Or whatever, and he was like, "No, well, you can just work for me and do my ad stuff."
Why would you go out and like work for $16 an hour when like we've got this
Спасибо, Господь, что я такой охуенный.
Nighttime serving job, you watch them, and then we're good. Like,
also, do not integrate marriage into the. No, even if she would make more money there, don't integrate marriage.
It's so bad. It's so bad.
I mean, I agree. I wouldn't want to see like my lady going and working a serving job. That's not the dream. I think you can do better than that. I'll get you a course career certification so you can up your skills, up your resume. A lot of people have converted that into 6-figure jobs in the audience. So take that for free. Okay. But also, this is not a rant. She's allowed to go outside.
Yeah,
let her
let
her work if she wants to.
But if it takes away from my ability to produce, it's like, should she get daycare? Like,
yes. If the kids are being dropped off at daycare every day, you should be at the job site. That shouldn't be an issue anymore.
Period.
I don't think that makes sense cost-wise.
What? Well, maybe not. It'll probably be break even with her job.
Well, the thing is too, like, we would get free childcare, so that's like.
Wait, why?
What?
Through the government program. We would.
No, absolutely
not. Because business makes $50,000 a month. Why are you getting government benefits?
Because we don't know where to freaking put it. We don't know how much is coming in.
That doesn't matter. Why should we subsidize you for not being able to manage your books? That's not fair.
I don't think we should.
Government, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't think we should, but when we can't even pay for a doctor's appointment.
So it's either we pay for the child care
Arizona
to cover the cost of your job and then kind of work and then cover child care, or I just work a little bit more for the hours.
Yeah, but you can't because she needs you to be home for the kids. So that's why if we put the kids in a daycare and she goes to work to cover that, you're able to at least go focus your energy on producing this income, this extra income to take care of our mess. So maybe she can come back home and we don't worry about the finances.
I don't think the cost of what like jobs you would qualify for would cover daycare.
Well, again, we'll course careers her up and hopefully she can get into something.
I'm fine to get like.
We looked
I'm
at
fine
real
to
estate
grow
license.
my stuff. Yeah, like I'm cool to do real estate license stuff, but I just like I'd like to get out and do something.
What the f is wrong with you guys? Women, it's either real estate license or only today. Come on, stop. Real estate license, you're not going to make a cent for a year minimum. Let's just say that. And even if you do, it's going to be barely. And 50% of realtors in the last year made $0.
I send out 4 to 6 referrals a year. Or last year, 4 to 6 referrals, about that the year before, and I don't get any reciprocal work from these agents.
Oh,
so it's like, why not just send that over to her if she's a licensed agent? That would be like a year's income for.
Okay, maybe if she sells, but listen, again, 50% made $0 last year.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's risk.
Well, I would rather get like a job with benefits, job.
Yeah.
Because that will offset whatever business struggles there might be. Because you can get your family on the bennies.
Yeah.
That's nice. And dental, healthcare. Yeah. We want that stuff.
Anything else? Yeah.
I don't think unless we do a career.
Here's the thing: she wants to work.
Yeah.
So just fucking let her work, dude.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I can. It's just like that handoff period. How are we going to cover childcare and pay our bills?
It'll be like 2 weeks before her first paycheck. Yeah, there's going to be a weird little moment.
Bi-weekly. It's weird to have weird, like normalized income.
Right. Yeah.
So
What are
I'm
they
used to living
talking
feast or
about?
famine. That's just kind of been, even growing up, that's what we had. So
Pull me right in with it.
Well, you kind of signed up for it relatively. You chose to keep having kids.
What are
once
they
you still
talking
saw this happening. Yeah, first kid, not your fault. He pivoted. But
Yeah.
Oh,
you
no, ice
decided to
cream.
keep
Ice
taking
cream.
loads on your own.
Not like those.
It wasn't intentional with the first two.
totally was.
The first child was not intentional even?
Well, he
The
has
last two, we were deeper in this than ever.
I didn't carry 4 children.
yeah.
Surrogate?
No,
His-
my ex.
He
is
was
my
married
oldest
previously.
From, yeah.
Which one's that? The oldest?
Mhm.
Okay. What's the oldest? You two. Okay.
5.
Was he going entrepreneurial 5?
Yeah, I was.
Okay,
yeah.
then this is on you. Come on,
Knee
you chose to have a
deep in
kid with
this.
this. You chose to have a kid with it. What do you mean? You guys clearly lifestyle and priorities and what you want in this world and what you value are not aligned.
Well, when someone comes to you and says, "Oh, I have this great business idea, whatever," and I'm gonna
Then
like
tell
do
them to
so
shut the
great.
fuck up because most don't. And they're
I was 19. Like, how would I have known?
You were not 19 when we had our first kid.
Yes,
that
I
math
was.
doesn't.
Wait, what?
It's 6.
What?
The kid is 6. I thought you said.
Well, he's 5.
Okay, so
5.
you were
So you're
20.
20.
But even still, like I get it. Well,
She was born in
my brain wasn't developed. Is that? Are we pulling that game? Come on.
I mean, how was I supposed to know? I
What?
didn't.
That-
I got married out of my dad's house. I have no
Okay,
previous.
yeah, you also
like,
had another 2.
Yeah, but I didn't. I still didn't like really know until maybe this past year.
So the classic, like a woman of 2026 infantilization.
No.
Why are we doing that?
No.
Facebook definitely gets the best of you
That's
sometimes.
not
Facebook?
Nobody
Boomer?
gonna know,
Boomer
yes.
TikTok?
Not
What
boomer
are you
TikTok.
doing?
with
Because
Give
that's
her
what
3
I swear,
nipples.
the moment that I'm putting so much blame
It's-
on him, and he's like, "Well, yeah, but I'm trying to figure that he's just like accepting that he's too much."
I don't want to.
Definitely more than he-
We're gonna give her the
You,
third
the
one.
moment I put it on you, you just infantilize yourself. That's what every single woman does right now. What is this part of our culture? I'm so
Oh
confused.
no,
just
why
a
it was
girl.
not?
Exactly.
wanna
There
reflect
it
it.
is. This is broken. This is broken. Why are you like this? Why are you people like this?
Because
6,
I
7,
don't know. I
next to
just
belly
want,
button.
I just
You
want
can't
what I
accept
want.
any
I mean-
accountability. It just becomes infantilization. I just couldn't. I was too
So,
young. I was 20, and then I was
this
22, and I'm still 25, and I don't know what's
maybe
happening.
for
I will.
What's
you.
wrong with you?
Maybe
We
for
all made
you.
choices.
Maybe
I made
for
the choices I made
you.
at 18.
Mm-hmm.
Now I made
Arizona bee.
choices because I was. Not because
Mickey,
I was
how you
18.
doing?
So he said in the phone call with Colton that he doesn't bring up money to you because it just ruins your mood. So it
Oh.
feels like you can't have a conversation.
Sets her off. Like
Sets her off. What happens?
Because
she
bunny.
just goes in like panic mode. So
Because he
So how
comes
can
home,
we have a conversation then?
Men.
ever
Because he
about
comes home
finances?
and he's like, "Oh, today sucked, and my employee did this and that, and I."
She's never gonna
like,
get
we
naked,
lost
so
out
it's.
on however
What
big
if she
chunk of
will
money
at some
because his job
point?
is messed up, and now
Yeah,
we're
you
underwater.
won't let him go to a job on time or
Yeah.
work more than 7 hours a day.
straight up, I will like the most money we lost on a job last year was 23,000. Like that's a huge chunk to just
That's a lot of
throw
money.
out.
Then surprise, a
And I
nipple.
can't tell her about
What if
any
she
of this
doesn't want a
stuff
third
because
nipple?
She just melts. It's like a
Well,
meltdown.
you
think
might
it's
have to
rightfully so.
internalize it.
I think it's rightfully so. I don't
It's
know
better
how
to have a
handle
partner
that.
that's able to support you without them personally freaking out every time you have an issue, including when you have issues. You don't want him to freak out. Like it's better. You want to help work through it and have those conversations as a good partner.
Was it
But
intentional
I understand
here?
this isn't good for you.
Oh,
That
it
one-
was intentional. Okay.
So you need to learn. You gotta unfortunately internalize that, and then probably seek a therapist. That's the reality.
He doesn't believe in therapy, so good luck
Well,
with that one.
We've already discovered your.
Oh, here we fucking go.
So here we
I
go.
haven't
He
met a
doesn't believe in
therapist that
therapy.
actually
That's
helps me,
why
so
he
maybe it's
prefers
just
to
a volume
hit
issue.
me
This
hard.
sounds complicated. I wish I had the books here so I could look at it.
He's not helping. Like he doesn't even know what his business finances are. So there's obviously nothing.
I
She
know,
can
that's why
pay
we
you
have a
for the
finance-
cosmetic
oh, is it not
surgery.
a business guy? It's a household finance guy.
No,
Sounds
it's a
like
business
money
finance guy.
Oh, isn't that what we
laundering.
want then? If we don't know what our finances are,
Yeah,
like,
projections.
we have a finance guy here.
Yeah.
It helps.
Well, I'm saying he doesn't even know what his business finances look like. So obviously,
isn't that what the finance guy is
Creative
for?
marketing.
It's kind of fucking stupid. I'll be honest.
I think
But
people will not
what's
go commission me after
He's
that.
actually getting a checking account that gives you free money. Free money. We like free
Caleb,
money.
shut the
You
fuck
can get
up!
up to 3 times. Right? Link with budgeting and they settle it. You know what? You better go control
That much.
and if it's not a fit, cancel anytime.
This
but-
opportunity maybe
Clarity.
for you.
Yeah, but then he gave us a
Maybe for
projection that like
you.
She doesn't like us
majorly messed us
paying
up.
that much for
But free
financial
money.
advisor.
No free
And
money
it's-
for
I
you.
think it's
Work.
totally worth
Work
'cause
for
I
it.
need to understand what's going on.
Okay, so what's the future here, guys? If you can't even have a conversation around money, what are we doing without her freaking out? What are we doing? What happens when you bring up money to him? Well, what does the alternative look like? Because we put you in a bad light there, but I assume it doesn't go great on the other
I
end, or else
am.
we wouldn't
Then
No, it doesn't. It's basically
So
my
it's
fault. Like
So
everything.
you bring up a financial conversation, what happens?
I'll talk to him about like what we want.
I don't
like, we wanna get
know.
a
Why you
house or
asking
whatnot, and
me?
he's like, okay, yeah, in the next 10 years we can get a house and
Well,
whatnot. And
okay,
I don't
shit.
know.
I don't. I wanted this
Imagine
to be
being the only
opportunity to be on your
artist
side
that
for a
is
second,
gonna
but
make the nipple. I
from
don't think that
everything
I'm
we
the
just
only
talked about,
one.
If you're even considering
really
getting
think
a
I'm the
mortgage
only
right now,
one?
that sounds like the most moronic thing I've heard in my life. Why would
I'm
that
just
even
saying
be a
work
topic?
hard. Work hard to get to that point.
But you
like,
don't let
10
him.
years-
What? I'm so confused.
No, I do let him.
This is supposed to be the I'm on your side.
But I
portion
can
of this.
work and get
'Cause I
free
was
money.
expecting, like, he would give
No.
you a bad response or something, but saying, let's get a house, you need to work harder, but I
You
won't let you work harder, and we
bitch!
definitely shouldn't get a house because that would be a mathematical failure right now. What?
Yeah. I mean,
Excuse me?
because
You bet.
What are
we
you
have
talking
4
about?
kids. So
You
and by the
can't
time 10
because
years
nobody
goes
makes
by,
them.
Great. But if you won't
Mhm.
let him work to bring in more money, what are we doing?
Mhm.
It's pure chaos. Like on a daily basis, the amount of stuff that comes in that needs to be handled or paid or whatnot is like impossible to keep up on.
Well, I agree.
So
You're,
she'll
you're
just-
probably not a good manager.
She'll
like,
just
That's
throw stuff at
okay.
me.
You
and
might
it's
need
like,
a
can-
manager.
yeah.
We
I
can
know you
kill
don't wanna put out
somebody.
money, and a manager ain't cheap, but you might just
That's
need a guy
okay.
because I don't think you're the guy.
I can paint and I can get jobs done.
Жаден, жаден,
Kind of. Like you took a
говядин.
loss for the last 3
Солёная,
months.
Because he
And
курдец.
who knows
in
what
the
this
job.
contractor stuff is even. You wouldn't let him be.
Всё
Yes, I
хорошо,
would.
камрад.
We just had a baby. We just
Камрад.
had a baby. I'm like postpartum. I need a little bit of support. We have no like,
Well, then we shouldn't be taking jobs during that.
which he did.
So I tried to save up, but we had that mess
I
up.
had no postpartum support. So
I had that mess up. Like they messed up that job, and I had to go in and
Translate
fix it with my own 2
this,
hands.
you stupid
yeah,
bot.
so I'm just stuck home alone with.
I mean, maybe he's translated.
Anyways.
Maybe
Well, come
he's
on,
a
it's
little
not
bit
perfect world situation. I
No,
mean,
slow.
it's
I will
not.
say I want perfect world. He's there with you, but also if he doesn't go
Oh,
fix
maybe
this,
not.
his business will be done, and then you guys have no income, which means no support for the kids.
Yeah, which is just typical though. I feel like.
Oh, she's crying. Oh
Is that a
no,
breaking point,
no,
dude?
don't cry. No,
This whole situation, and this is why,
No.
honestly, rewind.
no, don't
6
cry.
years
You're
ago,
too
I would
sexy
tell
for
you guys,
this.
okay,
No.
don't have kids, and maybe don't be together.
Yeah.
I would have said, listen, you love each other. That does not change that you guys have
He's just
very
broke.
different values in this part. Very different values,
fair.
expectations, and desires. And you guys are not aligned. I'm not trying to break you guys up. In fact, I want you guys to stay together, and we need to navigate this.
I
but it's
like
gonna
this
be
brush
deep
so much, I don't
compromises.
know.
It is going to be beyond
That's
deep
cool.
compromises.
That's a cool brush.
Yeah.
We'll get there. We'll get
That's
to the
cool.
stability.
Into
That's
the
how
mouth.
this works.
Later,
That is a code.
you
know?
The will get there to get out of a negative conversation. That is a cope. That is how people end a conversation without actually accomplishing anything. The will get there, or I'll do it, or it's going to change. That's not an answer. It is not an answer. I mean, there's so much to talk about, but I need to get into these finances, or else this episode will never end. So, what do we think the household financial score is, guys?
1.
5 out of 10. Split the diff.
What are you? What you're
Where?
giggling? What are you talking
Assets
about?
where?
I'll split the diff. You know,
Assets
diff.
where?
The diff between
we've
what?
we've paid off these credit cards like twice this year.
Okay, and then
just keep coming
this
back.
year's 26?
Yeah,
We
right?
paid 'em off.
2026?
Last year, sorry, 25.
But why are they
Not
back
that.
up then? Isn't that actually indication of even being worse?
Mm,
It's been paid off like five
five
times.
times. Yeah.
Over the course of how long? Why are they back up then?
5 years.
What's the point of even having the credit cards? Because you guys just f it up every time.
Yeah.
5 times we f it up. What are we doing?
I don't have any credit cards. These are yours.
I don't spend on my credit cards, so this is yours.
No.
I haven't spent on my credit card since
When you
like that
open
F250
credit
Guys,
cards,
it's
you, like,
yours.
6 years ago.
divorce and all of that stuff.
When was your divorce?
2018.
2018.
Well, he opened a credit card for his divorce.
He opened all of those.
I mean, come on.
No, I
That's
opened
8
like
years
half
ago.
of them. It's like it's not the same balance. It's not that Amex right there is almost 100% from the trip to Greece. 100%.
Trip to Greece? In what f***ing world can we afford to go to Greece? You can't pay your business. What are you guys talking about? When did you guys go to Greece? Who are you going to Greece? What the f***?
Guys,
Well,
let's go to the
We
Greece.
just flipped a house. We had a little bit of cash, and then I
Why don't
wanted to
you guys
use
put
that
in savings or get the house that she wants.
I wanted to use that for. I wanted to use
You wanted
that.
to use it for what you wanted.
No, that money was going to go. It went into the next deal, but the Amex
What
was like,
about the
all right,
Greece? I just, but
No,
you
no,
were talking about this when
I
it
know.
came to. I asked
Yeah,
you how
so
you got to Greece.
we paid off the credit card. We
I
went to
can't
Greece,
have a nice
backed it
things
back up,
again?
and then I
When
kept,
the f did you guys go to Greece?
2022.
Why?
Because I don't know where.
Yes.
she spends almost all of her money on travel.
I just wanted to go. It was on my bucket list.
It's
Oh, for f***'s sake.
Yeah.
You're both beyond irresponsible with money, just in your completely different ways. You can't manage a business to save your life. Let's be honest.
I
And
think
you
I'm doing
can't
all right.
manage your personal spending
No.
and desires to save your life.
You can
Let's
go
be
bl-
honest. You're doing all right. You've had 3 months of
but-
loss and you can't tell me why.
What?
Yeah, it could be worse.
What do you mean there's a
Well,
but?
you're right.
Live
4
my
months of
life.
losses and not being able to tell me why. Sure, that would be worse. Doesn't mean you're doing good
Yeah.
or well.
I have to live my life. I want to go travel and see things.
That
Usually
usually
live
doesn't.
my life. You chose to bring 4 kids to the world. What does this live my life?
Well,
you
I
just
want
made
them
a
to
commitment.
live their life too. Like I don't.
What the fuck? I wanted them to live their life too. You're saying this when your child is already like 20 years old or so, when they're already stable on their own, when they can hold themselves on their own. You can be like, oh, I want them to live their life too when they already can do that. Not then when they're fucking toddlers. Bitch, you're so... Oh my god. Make her budget. What is it for you
Why
to
you not
trying
drinking,
to
huh?
make my
You wanna die?
daughter sexier? Thank you so much for the hydrate. There's always but. There. What is this, Ranko? Send them to Thailand for the first 10 years of their life? Why exactly Thailand?
Oh,
Why
you
not
have a
just
newborn. What are
Thailand?
you talking
Stay
about?
at
What age?
home.
Okay, what are the ages of the kid? We got 7, 5, and then what?
3 and 3 months.
Okay, listen,
Because it's
here's the thing. We don't get the
Okay.
I just want to live my life, but also bring
Okay,
kids into the
Ranko,
world and take
I
on
see
that
you already like
responsibility.
have
You
this
don't just get to do whatever you want anymore.
have this
That's not how this
you know,
works. You're not that. What the f is wrong
I want to
with?
live my life.
Gears
with them.
moving.
Like, I would
Sure,
like
but
to-
they might. What, a 3-year-old in Greece? How was that? A 1-year-old?
just send
with
them
the
there
time?
and
We
don't
didn't
care
do
about them.
Okay, so is it with that?
Why even
No, it
making
is for
children
you.
then,
You
huh?
do that for you.
Yeah, but so
I would like to
can-
do a family trip.
Well,
like,
so I
twice
can
a year.
feel
Like that's
a
a
little bit
good
better.
goal
You
for
don't,
me.
you don't pay your bills. You lost the house, right? Isn't that what I heard? You lost the house.
Well,
We
we're
still have it as a
renting it.
rental.
Yeah, that
Oh,
we're.
you rent it,
We
but you're
just
taking a
converted
loss?
it to a
Yeah.
rental. Yeah, it's losing us
Mhm.
every
Why
month.
can't they
What
tell,
the
huh?
What are we doing then, guys? What the f are we doing? What do you think your your total debt situation? At least that I have, not business debt, if there is
40?
any. I don't know.
Including
40,000?
mortgage,
That is a debt.
so 400
Well, is it including? Okay, so
to like 500,000.
400,000.
Oh yeah, what did I
That's
do?
horrendous.
Okay.
Yeah.
355 being the mortgage. The rest is just horrendous, disgusting, horrible, end of the world debt.
I did the thing.
Yeah.
What
What is
thing?
wrong? Okay, guys. So you think it's a 1, you think it's a 5. If you want your Hammer financial score, take the assessment, see where you stand in the world
Right.
of money. It is free at calebhammer.com. Where you're doing poorly, where you're doing great, what you need to do to improve. You'll all get that
So,
for free at calebhammer.com.
Spend money.
Make
Oh
sure
my
to
god.
download the Dollarwise budgeting app by the
know
time you are
what?
seeing this episode.
Oh my god, I
a
think I know.
massive
Oh my
refresh
god,
has
I
been
think
done.
I know.
New features being added every single month, guys. This is the budgeting app. It's not like the need a budget YNAB where it's overly complicated and most people don't make it past the onboarding screen. It's not like the
He did
Ramsey
spend
app
the money.
where it forces you to use their financial method. No, because personal finance is personal. Why should it force you to
And
do
what
that?
would
It
you
ain't
like?
Rocket Money that's trying to sell you a mortgage. It's not like
Thank
Monarch
you.
that's just raising private capital funds from
Oh,
private
that's so
equity
pretty.
they
What
can
the
just
fuck?
capture your information.
The
No,
references
this
that you
budgeting
sent
app
me.
is made by
Oh.
people like you for people
What
like
game
you.
is that?
And now with the new update 5.0, it is the best budgeting
Oh.
app on the market. Check it out. Get your free trial at Dollarwise.app and only through the end of March if you sign up for the annual version, which saves you
Gotcha.
50%.
That's so
I'll personally
pretty.
sign my budget-friendly cookbook and mail it directly to you.
Arknight.
Check that out,
Oh,
guys.
holy shit.
Check it out. All those links are in the description below.
Should I play
gotta get
Arknight?
into these
Holy
numbers.
shit. Money. Yay! Yay! I will be able to pay for my clip
Are we
studio.
all on the cards
Yay!
together? How does this work? What's yeah?
I'm authorized using
Yay!
2 of them, I think.
Yeah.
Amex and Ally.
Okay, Amex. So you're both on this.
Thank you, Rocky.
What's going on with the
Okay.
Amex?
A lot of Amazon.
I'll make
a lot
sure
of Chick-fil-A,
to
a
be
lot of Starbucks.
good.
Thank you, Chick-fil-A. Why are you getting Chick-fil-A and Starbucks? If we can't pay our bills and you just cried about not
Until
being
when?
able to pay the utilities, why is Starbucks an option? Starbucks is more important than utilities for your children? What are you? What is wrong
Thank
with
you,
What are
Doki. Thank you so much for the
talking
commission.
I mean, it sounds like a bougie restaurant, but we got food allergies.
Thank you,
It
thank
doesn't
you.
sound like a bougie restaurant. In fact,
Yay!
it sounds like a
I'll
fast
pay
food
for my
restaurant, but
clip
it is still very
studio.
good.
Been
I don't know why you just said
Bougie
it sounds
for
like
me.
bougie. What are you talking about? I mean, you guys can't afford anything. So yeah, everything is bougie for what you can afford. Takes 15 years to pay off. Your oldest will be well out of college.
So some of that's from like on my flipping, like
On a credit
projects.
card?
Yeah.
They're not even making money on the flip center if it's
If
accruing at
so,
30%
there's
interest
opportunity
ongoing for
maybe
15
for you.
years.
Maybe
Yeah,
for
I haven't-
What kind
you.
of flip master are
Maybe
you?
for
You're not a flip
you.
master. You don't know what you're doing. Like I told you, not a good business owner. What are you talking about flipping on a credit card? What the are you talking about?
buying parts for like the vehicles I'm
parts.
flipping.
Yeah.
Oh, it's vehicle flipping. It's not even house flipping. You're vehicle flipping. Why are you
I do that
vehicle
too.
flipping? What are you doing? Why can't you just focus on your shit, dude?
Oh, if I find a good deal on a truck or a toy or something, it's
Yeah, but all the time you're
Toy?
you're looking at deals. You should
Did she
be
just
putting
say
it into your
toy?
business and making sure jobs are being done correctly, so you're not having to do last minute
Huh.
calls.
It's a fun activity to do with the boys.
I don't care if it's fun. You have to make your business work so you can pay your bills.
This makes me money.
It's losing 30%.
And takes time out of being with your family, but
I do it with the boys. Most of the
Okay.
time they're out there helping me. They
go to work forever and then come back and work on your
go to work
cars.
for 6 hours.
Well,
and
are
come
the
back
kids
and-
actively participating in this car thing? Because if it is, it's
I disagree.
good for the kids.
They totally do. They help me replace the diff on the razor.
Well, until they
they-
start crying and you send them in with me. to
No.
make
Again
dinner,
about
so- or
razors.
to make dinner. So no.
Sometimes they
No.
get fed up with like the task or they get bored. Like if I'm doing something
I mean, they're 5
technical
and
and they
3.
can't
How much
help.
help can they be? That's not.
Thank
they're
you,
not helping on
Doki.
that.
How much time do I have for
Loves
this?
his toolkit. He helps all the time.
That he got for Christmas.
Yeah.
So he didn't help previous to that.
Yeah, he did. He used
No,
my
he didn't.
tools.
No,
Yeah,
he didn't.
did. Oh yeah.
It's not happening. He
It's
did-
happening.
2 hours.
They do not help. They don't help.
They
They're
do.
inside with me. No, they don't. Every time you go and you say, "Okay, come on, let's go help Dad," and then they come in like 5 minutes later while I'm making
But they
dinner.
come in 5 minutes to grab a drink or whatnot.
No,
They're
they
still out
don't.
there
They're
helping.
always crying and have to freaking mitigate that too.
Well, they're boys. They fight, but they help me.
That's not fight with you.
No, they fight with
Okay.
each other.
No, they don't help. That's.
I
It's
beg to
not.
differ. They had an absolute blast with the
I don't remember
Polaris.
how
They
the
had an
character
absolute
looks.
blast
Shit.
with the
They
Camry.
help for 5 minutes. That's
They
it.
had an absolute blast with the F-250.
And the bow and the
Yeah.
5,000
Bo,
cars.
you're in
and whatever.
Arizona.
Yeah, it's. I mean,
There's lakes.
lakes
In
are.
Phoenix.
Yeah,
Yeah.
lakes are 30, 45 minutes away.
You have to go 45 minutes to put your boat in water. Why do you have a boat?
It's fun.
45 minutes away. You don't have time. We've already established that. Where are you
I-
going to
yeah.
the boat?
There's lakes nearby. It's just a quick, easy trip, and it's cheap. It
And
just
this
costs gas.
The Polaris that they were like working on and you said they loved. Isn't it the thing you were forced to sell?
Yeah,
To just
I-
pay your employees?
Yeah. I did. But, the only reason I broke even on that
Done.
is because of the timing. If I waited another month or two, I would have made a lot of money.
Okay, but you had to actually pay your employees. Maybe you should focus more energy on your business. Dude.
Right. So if he's working for so long, then why is it? There's nothing to show for it.
That's the thing.
Well,
I
he's
don't work
not.
for
You're
someone.
not letting him work more than 7 hours a day. I'm against that, and I'm against
even
you not
not
working.
postpartum, I don't really get out the door until like 9, 10.
I disagree.
You disagree?
Mhm.
Wait. Okay. No. I want us to at least agree on what time he leaves the house, because that should be something that's objective.
I want to say 8.
Absolutely not. Like 9 or 10, maybe.
9 or
I
10
get to the
or
job site like
6 or
11:30 every day,
7.
11.
No.
How can we not agree on what time you leave the house?
Because it's not regular. There's no structure to this.
There's
There's
never
no
any structure.
structure or routine. It's just chaos.
Yeah. For 7 years.
I used to wake up at 6 o'clock every single morning and just get out the door. The
In
first
time,
thing
I don't know,
did.
around 3 to 4 months.
First thing I
Okay.
did.
When
Easy.
you weren't married and had
No,
4 kids.
when we were first married too. I would just get out the
You
door.
worked for your dad?
And then
when you
no,
weren't an entrepreneur?
When I was
Easy,
early on
easy.
as an entrepreneur, I wasted a lot of time on software and like the soft stuff that didn't
What are
matter.
you talking software? Software keeps coming up. You're a painter. What are you doing?
Just
like calendar integration software. What the?
No,
the
just
time are you spending on-
CRMs.
What about it?
Not only
SEO,
that,
like
courses.
SEO, okay.
Courses, which will also be on the credit cards, I'm
Courses?
sure.
Oh, but
I did not buy that course on a
Business
credit
courses.
card. I bought a sales
bunch of
course.
Well, some can
courses.
be good for what it's worth. Like Course Careers, that is good. It's a certification. Our Master Your Money program, like thousands of people have used it, and we see results in their personal lives. There are good things. That's not inherently bad.
No,
Not
but
inherently bad.
when he doesn't actually do
There's
them.
a lot of slop out there to wade through. Okay, well, you
I
weren't
haven't
doing
done
them.
the sales course yet, but I see it as a pain point. Like, it's a
Oh
choke
my
point
gosh.
for me. So I need to know what it looks like to hire a good sales
You
rep.
bought it like 2 years ago.
Well, good. I'll put you guys through our master Your Money
Jojo?
program.
No.
You need to do it together
No.
and take the quizzes.
Arknight's character.
The budgeting class,
Don't know
the
who.
debt class, the
What's his name?
The real estate class, because you guys are gonna need that. You already that one, and the investing class, because you should need that eventually. Join the community, be active in the community, hold each other accountable with everyone out there. It's incredible what people are doing. Master your money, you get it for free.
Is he dragon?
Guys, okay, the Amex. Back to this.
He
Say,
dragon?
you're over the limit. Why? What the is wrong with you guys? Why are you spending? Oh, late fee. Oh,
He dragon?
why are we spending money on a late fee that we can't even pay off? That is going above the
Dragon.
limit on a minimum payment that we can't even put towards it on
Done.
time. Why?
That was the, I mean, we paid it on
Jojo,
time. It's just
Jojo.
those last 3
Jojo.
months, you know. It's
We pay
I was
on
just
time.
flexing.
No, we
I was just
don't,
flexing.
asshole.
Yeah.
It's
But mine used to be
usually
at
taken care of.
7,000. Now
And
it's
it
4.
used to
They're
be- yeah, it used to be more.
Usually means it's not always, and the only answer for it being good is it's always taken
Fish?
care of.
Fish?
We paid it down from like what,
5-star Vanguard.
7,800 down to
Vanguard.
4%. Yeah.
45. I don't know what's on there right now.
No, buddy.
Because I
you
got
didn't, because you
pissed.
racked it all up, and now it's back up again, dude. And for Alexa skills.
Okay, done with flexing. Coming back
Yeah.
to my
What
daughter.
is that?
That's for white noise for the kids. For
Super
sleeping.
White
important.
noise. Play a fan. Buy a box fan.
We
Well,
have,
they have
box
one now
fans.
because Alexa's freaky.
You're paying for this.
Yeah.
What the?
I need to cancel it.
There's no subscriptions to white noise.
There is too.
No,
on
there is.
Amazon.
You just don't need to pay for it. Amazon Prime, something
They
there. A return
sarcas-
payment fee, because it's not that you didn't pay in
Is
time. You
he?
didn't have enough
Oh,
money in your
Lufo,
checking
hello!
account.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Привет,
That
привет,
hits a fee. Another
Lufo!
$30
How you
added, puts you
doing? I
above
hope
the
that
limit.
was
Dumbasses.
spelled
And it
right.
hits the card subscription, you go
Привет.
to the
That's like
grocery store. You have
привет.
legs, you have
Привет.
feet, you have arms, go.
Okay.
Hey, Lufo!
I guess.
Oh my goodness, how do you think
Uh-huh.
literal mothers have done this since the history of forever? You know, 4 kids is barely even a thing compared to what people used to do. Like, what are we doing? You're suggesting that no one was... We have more
Sarcas.
luxury and ease today than ever
Brit.
before.
Brit.
Autism always
Brit.
existing.
Yeah.
Brit.
But also that can be like an accessibility tool. I feel like
What?
Instacart.
Yeah, you can't afford it, though. I would agree if you could afford it. You are literally having your electricity shut off. You're not doing the convenience of delivery, dumbass. What are you talking about, dumbass?
Well,
Oh no,
I
it
don't know.
was
I don't know if
not.
I could get rid of that one. That
Oh,
one's too.
You can, because your electricity is getting cut off, dumbass.
Yeah,
Oy,
but then
oy,
you connect to my 3-year-old when the groceries come. It
What?
makes him happy. It makes him happy.
It goes well, then seems like I showed
Oh,
up
you guys
to
are
Arknight's
broken. What
talk
the
with
Yeah,
Sarkaz
late
and
fee,
Art. Yeah,
$1,369 in interest.
just now Roki commissioned me to
Yeah,
draw
stolen
it,
from you,
to
taken
draw
from you. It's
him.
gone, never to be seen again. In
So-
fact, you have to pay for it.
Yikes.
Yippee! I have a money for Clip Studio
Ally
now.
credit card, that's rare. Usually it's a car loan. Who are you both on the Ally?
Yeah.
And I want
What's
to
going on
try
with Ally?
Arknight so
I'll be
much.
traveling.
I mean, not Arknights, but
If you can't pay
Enfield.
your electricity bill, why are you
Hell yeah, hell
traveling?
yeah.
Because
Hell
She goes
yeah,
to,
indeed.
Like a nearby city a lot to visit family. She'll go to
Oh,
like
visiting
Vegas.
family.
Hell
she'll
yeah,
go to
indeed.
Utah.
Nearby driving?
Like hour and a half.
That's
I love
okay.
my job.
That's not the end of the world. You can budget that shit. You can pack lunches. You
yeah,
can get a cooler.
I just don't pack lunches.
But when-
What the
Yeah.
f is wrong with you?
Buy.
So, yeah, and then when it
In and
when
out.
I-
So
when I
she's
go
a
along
stay-at-home
and it's like in the
mother,
middle of a
but
work
doesn't
day,
pack lunches at all.
Neither of you can do it, to be clear.
Mhm.
Yeah. I don't
Don't
know.
get me wrong, but
You
when
don't
you
know-
homestay mother,
Good
isn't it
one.
what you do?
Okay, $47 over the limit. 6 years to pay off. What the f are we doing, guys? This is
this
a joke.
opportunity
$111 a
maybe
month.
for you.
You purchased $774.43
you.
on this. What the f are we doing? Fees again? Fees? Well, please don't tell me it's a f***ing late fee.
But the
At
Arknight's
least
characters
don't
have
tell
better
me it's only
designs,
paid.
in my opinion, but
I don't think
Infield is
that's got a
still
late
nice
fee yet.
designs for a
Hold on.
few.
What is happening? Hold
So
on, where's
far,
this coming from?
the most thing I like about Arknight, without like playing it and not knowing really anything that much, I love their fucking
8
render.
of 12
This
months
is, I
last
think
month were
this
late fees
is
on this card.
kinda the type of
8 of
render I
12
want to
months.
go for
Yikes.
as my main
think
goal.
Nearly
in
three-fourths of the year.
Like
was not paid on time.
semi-realism, but
3/4 of
still
the
like
year.
kind of borderline
you guys
anime.
don't say anything to me.
Broken.
I think I
You
would like
can't-
to go borderline
They
there.
don't. They
There's
want
no
their money.
notice or anything.
Doesn't fucking matter. It does. That doesn't matter.
I think
you have
they're
the
doing, like,
responsibility. You took this out. You
perfect,
signed the contract. They don't give a f- be a man.
Symbiosis of that. There's
You
a
think they give
verse
you a heads up?
1999
No, why?
as
They
well.
want their money. money, dumbass.
But
Well,
they're
you
doing
guys
it a
are
little
the
bit
biggest
differently.
dumbasses I've ever met. You really are. What the are we doing? Then you guys can't talk about money. No shit. Late fees happen 8 of 12 months. What are we talking about? No, this statement was in November. Okay, at that point, you guys missed 8 of the 10 payments that was due. 8 of the 10 last year at the time of the statement. You.
Yeah.
What is wrong with you? What? You made one on time. You made one payment on time on this card.
Yay.
Props. Did you do that payment? Good
I
job.
don't know.
Yay.
I don't know.
And you guys can't.
I remember
talk
that
about
one
money. You don't
Flutter
even know how much
Chevy
money
too.
comes in. You can't even
Louder!
put that in the
Yay.
fucking budget. What are we doing, guys?
Surviving.
No.
Yay.
I would say no. You're
If you
really
know what I
not.
just
I'd say
said
we're surviving.
about what I
In-N-Out?
was just talking about,
Arby's?
I yold.
Going inside getting some bullshit from the gas station, and that ain't the gas.
What are you talking about?
Because the gas was 101 when you went in and spent 717.
Energy drinks.
Nope.
If you
I do
ever
my
want, I
mixes.
can show you
Well, I
G
don't have
designs.
No,
one
you're going to QT.
What
and
mix?
you
For
get
sure,
energy
show
drinks.
I
me.
do little
But I can
drink
also
mix energy
have
drinks.
Yes,
when
you do.
aren't
And
busy.
now you're doing it
Do they have more male designs per chance? And you? And
Mormon
it's my
brain. Well, here, you
have
got
a
gamer
sister. I knew
subs.
exactly.
Get the flavor you like, the free samples. Type in code Caleb at gamersubs.gg, link in the description below. See what
Doesn't
flavor
mean
you
that
like for
you're
free,
all.
And then it's 40 cents a serving. You make
Yes,
them
yes.
at home. You do the
That
little
is
shaky shaky.
better!
You make them at home, 40 cents a serving.
Then by the default, that's better. I'm sorry, I do have a bias for the male characters in games. Why now it's only female characters everywhere?
We did a blind taste test. They tied with the best energy drink.
Yay!
Nice.
So
So I don't need
It
to
is
go to
the
the
case.
QT
I can show you
anymore.
the
No
best
more
Eldritch
QT.
Boy,
You're making
for
energy drinks at
sure.
home. You are making coffee
it.
at home. You are not
Do
getting
it.
Starbucks
I do
anymore.
have an espresso.
Energy drinks at home, coffee
do
at
it.
home. Energy drinks at home, coffee at home. Budget.
Okay, we can do that.
Because you also went inside and got another energy drink.
And if you want to know
Chick-fil-A.
for where the commission
Pantry.
is, it's for the D&D games.
Instacart.
Some of the German
Go
squad are
to the
playing.
grocery store.
Ooh.
Instacart.
Wait, I thought in D&D you
Uber Eats.
created like your own
Go to the
character.
restaurant. Except you
No?
can't even afford that, so
I just don't know
pantry.
that much about the thingy.
McDonald's. McDonald's.
That's cool.
Can't eat McDonald's.
McDonald's.
Yes,
was probably buying it
ah.
for a team member.
Uber Eats. Pantry. Starbucks. Make your coffee at home. What is wrong with you guys? You have children, your electricity is getting shut off.
Yeah. That's just
This is the spending of a child.
You're going to the sex
Yet you are the
dungeon
parent!
without
it's
me.
for the kids.
No, it is for you because you said it's easier. It's quicker. It is for you. F you. Starbucks is bullshit and a waste
True,
of
true,
money.
true,
and you already
true,
know
true,
that
true,
by
true,
making that
true,
simple,
true.
You can all stop brand disaster. Now why here? Take months. Like who's doing this? Meaning it's late. What are we doing? Quicksilver 1, what's going on with
But I
this?
want to use him in
this?
your
Is this
style
both
as
you
a
guys
character
again?
design.
I don't know.
Ah, so I
idea.
can like
What is wrong with you guys? You don't
change
even-
some
see,
part
we
of
don't
his
even know
design,
what
right?
card.
Is that what I'm getting?
Okay. Sake, $978 and 4
I just get
Because
a
for sure I'm gonna
payment
make him a
for
little
that
bit
one,
less
and they
shota
put it
like.
on
I'm gonna
the-
make
'cause I've got
him
two capital
more.
ones.
$163 a month. But
You know
guess
how
what?
I'm
You
doing
purchase
faces
that,
usually,
and then
like
it's late
something
because
around
you probably
so
didn't have enough
a
money
little
in
bit
your
less
checking
shota.
account when you scheduled the payment.
That would be it.
They doubled up. So they did a double payment on the other card.
Need some grog.
It's ridiculous.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know. They took out the payments and put it towards the
Yeah, return payment.
platinum.
Past due 40. 5 late fees this year so far.
Poor calculator.
Last year, the due date was okay. You had 11 months at the time of this statement, so 4 out of 11 you missed.
Did better than the ally.
Yeah, progress.
Clap. So what? Is that actually going to be your cope? Is that how we're going to walk away from here? Is that how we're going to live our life? Your kids are screwed. She's had to call family to try to pay the
Yay.
bills, yet then you go to Chick-fil-A. Do they know that? Do they know that? Because you should tell them that. Next time you ask for money, you should say, but also we just spent a few $100 on Chick-fil-A last week.
Well, my
Like,
mom
f
let me
you.
put her card in my Chick-fil-A account. So
Is that how you got all those points?
maybe.
Your mom let her put her card in your Chick-fil-A account?
Yeah.
With your 4 kids. Why is your mother like this? She thinks it's out of love, but it is so enablement. You can't change behavior to save your life. You'll never be able to take care of them in the way that you need to financially, the way they need. There's no way. There's no chance you'll ever be able to.
Yeah, she felt bad.
I don't know how I missed
She
you.
shouldn't.
Wait, I
She
don't
should
know
tell her
how I
kid to
missed
stop
you.
being
Have a
a
community Discord, fix that.
Child
Ooh,
and grow up.
you didn't know I
No,
have a
she's more mental. She probably
community
wouldn't say that,
Discord
but-
too.
Yeah.
Are they not more conservative? Do they
Discord?
not want you to grow up and be independent?
Well, they do, but also.
What? But giving you her credit card and your
Tim.
Chick-fil-A account is the literal opposite.
Lindsay!
Cheeseburger.
Ow!
It's the-
Thank
the
you so much for the
spending is a little
cheeseburgers
bit
without
generational.
cheeseburger. Thank you.
That's funny. We're
Thank
dying.
you,
We're
thank you.
literally dying. Our children are gonna lose a roof
Wait,
over their
is
head
it from
again, and
the
electricity's gonna be shut off.
Enfield,
Let's laugh
Moran?
about it.
Is it
Yeah.
Enfield or...
Yeah. I don't know.
А, сука,
figure it out.
флексит своими
No.
персонажами.
Shut the fuck up.
I'll figure it
Ой,
out.
красивые.
Again, you
Bad.
see, you just did the thing that I said everyone does.
Wait, how many of the character in Arknights are like half something something, like half dragons as I see, half something something? Piba. Yeah, Piba. Because I see them, like a lot of them have some sort of the like parts of the like dragons and stuff. Yo, swimming by before hitting the sack. How is everyone? Better than can be, I guess. Why does it looks like pee-pee on her face? Because it's a part of her neck. I will take care of it later. It doesn't matter right now. It doesn't matter right now. Right now, it doesn't matter. It's just there. I have the same thing inside of my head as well. Every model have the same thing inside of your heads. In your head. In your head. What TMI? What's the TMI? What's the TMI? They're all animals but evolved. Ah! What? I thought that they're like at least humans that like, huh? They have different races based on various creature. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I don't know. Between furry and something like this, I think it's perfect. It's perfect. No idea what to say. Hello, Ahmed, Sheriff. Hello, Ahmed. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, you don't need to say anything. Just give me 5. Just give me 5. Bah! I don't need to know you have a pee-pee inside of your head right now. This is the thing that you're not getting your consent to. I'm just gonna say this because you're on my stream. Aren't you a cut-off hot dog? Wait, aren't you a cut-off hot dog? Me? I'm not a cut-off hot dog. I'm a full-ass hot dog. The only humans are a collab character. Oh man, now I wanna. Now I want. Now I wanna play Ark. Should I download it? Because I think I would like it, like Enfield. Not OG, but Enfield. I think I would like it. Because I like the idea of the factory. Nope, no humans, they're all dead. Oh man. Finally. Wait, Doctor is one though? Wait. Who Doctor? What Doctor? OG Arknight is Tower Defense. Nah, I don't like Tower Defense. I'm not a fan. Not like, but not a fan, I think. But the factory aspect of the new one, like Ash from Rainbow Six, I did not play Rainbow Six. Enfield is nice. It does feels relaxing. Doctor is a player character. Ah, okay. Rip your father getting demasculated. Can't imagine the pain of losing a PP. Huh? Wait, what? I did not say something like this, did I? My dad has a PP. Huh? Huh?
That's not an answer. That's a get out of jail free card. That's not an answer.
I figured it out all the way up to this point, so
Look, we're figuring it out. It's figured
Nah,
out.
the
too.
VTuber one.
$500,000
I
in
don't
debt.
have a VTuber father though.
That's a mortgage.
My father
a
is
mortgage
me.
that you guys couldn't pay, so you turned it into a rental that doesn't even break even. Yeah, you have not figured it out. You guys are in a hole that is beyond holes.
Yeah, it's
I think it could be worse. I think it could be worse. I really think.
Why they all say it could be worse? They all finishing
and your kids could be in,
that it could be
you know,
worse.
CPS, but you're not. This is still horrible.
Yeah.
It's still horrible. You guys are. You don't realize the hole you guys are in. You don't even realize the hole. You saw the hole. You wanted to soak in the hole.
Man
I know
has
you
its shame and
morons love
moms.
soaking.
Ah. If we're talking
But you
about
guys are deep
him,
in there, man. You guys are deep in there, and someone's not even bouncing on the bed for you.
Well, we do that well enough for ourselves, obviously.
the man
Or-
disappeared into the
so-
world of making his own visual novel.
Yeah.
Like, what the are we doing? And you're saying you'll figure it out? That's not how this works. I'll let you guys
This
use the
brush is
Fizz
so
card, debit card that builds
therapeutic.
credit.
I need to
That
not
doesn't let you spend
overdo
more
it
than
though
this
with
in your
it
checking
because
account,
it's getting
'cause you
a
guys
little
can't
bit
do that to save
muddy.
your fucking life.
It's really
Gishichi.
nice to
Save your
draw
cheese
with
money.
this, but I need to be a little bit careful.
Interest, fees,
Thank you so much for the
destroyed,
cheesebook without
horrendous,
cheese.
over the limit, as always. This
That's
one's
what
not.
he's
For the first
doing.
time,
Nice, I
Capital
have to
One
buy it.
Platinum.
I mean, he's
Who's
still
on
like
this?
in
What's
the
going
really,
on? You
really,
probably don't
really far
know.
away
You're
from
spending
releasing
money.
it.
I
But
think that's the
yeah,
one that did the double payment.
Well, that was the last. I thought that was the last one.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that
Okay,
card.
well, you'll
he even allowed me to test it, and I think I still
couple
haven't
years to pay it off.
because of the
Minimum
things that
payment, I
happened
don't even-
recently.
No, I'm going to say 111. It looks like that's what you tried to put
So I
towards
need
it.
to test it,
38, a year
actually.
late, purchasing 124, $10.65 of interest accrued, Prime Video, and then payment returned. Payment returned because we never have enough money in our checking account because we are now adults. You are children. Missed payments? Oh, looks like about. Can just end everything now. What would Joseph Smith think now?
What?
What do you think?
I don't know.
Is he looking down from his very own planet in shame?
Well, he doesn't get that yet. Just when
Right, I'm
Jesus
gonna
comes
hit this
back,
up
so-
now.
wait
I
for his
got to
own
get
planet?
ready
Yeah.
for my essay. Oh, good
You do.
job!
What
I
does he
mean,
get,
good luck.
Colo or something? No, that's
Good
what Jesus is, right? Colo?
I
Have
don't
a
know.
nice night, nice sweet
Collab?
beep. Sleep is one of the most
Oh.
important things if
That's
we're
Jesus'
talking
planet,
about
right?
like
Kolob?
I'm a Jack
yeah,
Mormon, so I
what
don't
is
really
it?
know much
Like
about
tests
Joseph
on the
Smith.
next day and all that stuff.
Means.
I wouldn't
It's best for the
classify yourself
memory.
that.
What is a Jack Mormon?
It means that I
They,
identify
like-
as Mormon, but I
Good
don't
luck
really
tomorrow.
That's like
practice.
trans?
It's like a
You're a
cult-
trans
a
Mormon?
cultural
A trans Mormon, that's a good one.
You're like, you believe in half the golden plates?
Yeah.
Huh?
Like I pick and choose what rules I follow
No, it's more like you just go to church but don't really do much past
and drink
that.
coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get a half a planet?
Yeah,
Ha!
probably.
Like a continent only?
Yeah. Maybe
What do
like
you do
an
with the whole
island.
planet?
That's not really a planet, it's like a kingdom.
You get a kingdom?
I'm so
Who's in
lost.
your
Well, what
kingdom?
happened all this?
Whatever you want.
What? So they don't get their own kingdom?
Huh?
You get a kingdom
Oh,
with the
it's
people.
for the family that you
Yeah.
produce, yeah.
Yeah, for the
Well,
family
who
you
else is
produce
in the
and then-
kingdom?
Well,
Your
you can
family.
create them like God.
You can just make people like little slaves? You make slaves? Black slaves?
You make family.
Oh no, no, no.
So
no,
you
no.
make slaves to whip and abuse on your own planet.
I make children, but I don't
No,
call my
racist.
children
No,
the.
no,
No.
Who's on your fucking kingdom then?
Your family.
My
family.
brain is
Your
fried like
family
chicken.
you
Say,
create with
your
your
can I eat
kingdom?
it?
Us.
Like,
I think.
You
Slaves,
guys.
apparently.
So your kids don't get their own kingdom?
Sleep well, sleep
That's
well, sleep well.
It's-
Plancy,
well,
sleep
it's
well.
You guys have never thought about this once? I've done it in 5 minutes and I'm not even
it's like
your
a
religion.
chain link.
Huh?
A chain
Sleep
link,
well,
right? So,
Plancy,
like,
sleep
Take it
well.
down, but yeah.
Is
'Cause
there a
we're s-
train that connects between the kingdoms?
It's like a
High-speed
Venn
rail?
diagram. A Venn diagram.
Thank you.
It's more like a mode of existence.
I don't
Like,
understand.
they're
This
linked,
is-
but
This is too complicated for me.
Really? It's like one of the basic tenets of your religion. Wouldn't don't you know?
Yeah, this is why
Or
we,
be able to answer my question as an outsider?
we pick
it's a
and
mode of
choose.
existence.
That hurts my brain. See
Yeah.
here.
Mode of existence.
Like,
We
you
just
guys all
like God.
exist, yeah.
Let's say that. We love
Huh?
God, and that's pretty
That's fine. That's nice. But you can answer the question, but
We can't.
okay. Affirm overdue.
Turn it
It's all
into
Anna's-
slushy. I never ate slushy. How slushy
Amazon.
feels.
Oh no.
The math was done, and I'm reading that you guys owe $906. I bet it's $250 a month.
Gonna
This is all
ignore what I
Amazon.
just
You're
heard.
literally overdue on your
Mhm.
at 36%. Affirm, guys. This is insane. The
It's
fuck
like
is
eating
wrong?
a
That's
smoother version of.
insane. That is ridiculous. What the f did I just witness? Overdue on our firm? How are you overdue on your affirm? What is wrong with you
Sounds
guys?
nice. Eating
What's a
snow was
firm?
nice when I was a kid.
Later.
for what?
Christmas.
Oh.
Why's your battery at 1%?
Well, I haven't had one since
'Cause
I
Our
was a
charger's
kid.
broke on the way in,
Oh,
so
except for
we've
flavors.
been rolling without phones.
Snow
for a
with
little while.
flavors?
Okay,
Or wait,
lots of brewing.
slushy with flavor? Is that
handed
good? Is that nice?
Oscilloscope.
For my stepdad for Christmas.
I thought you said it couldn't do Christmas. It's so sad.
Because I
Pistachio with no shells. Bust open the shells.
And slushy have
save the
flavors,
money, you
yes. And it's not
that was
nice?
for stocking stuffers.
Pistachios?
Yeah,
Wow.
my son likes them.
pistachios.
I'm sure they do. Clear plastic cups and Winchell's and coffee syrups, a lot of them, and Sonic flavor blasters and a lot of
Sonic
pistachio
flavor
and Push
blasters.
Pops, and it's all bullshit. Except for the kids' helmets on their bike and the loofahs, it's all bullshit. And also, you don't even need loofahs these days. Come on. Just wash it. Just wash it. It's all bullshit. Take that before your phone dies. It's all bullshit. Is that a different Amazon?
That's
Well, yeah,
his Amazon.
I just realized it's a work Amazon, so it's all like parts and materials and
sake.
stuff.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
What is Hypno Babies?
Hypno
Inc.?
Babies.
Hypno, yes, that's
It's a birthing course.
a birthing course. Wow, you're right. There is a lot of slop out there. Master money is good, and there's a lot of good things. I've taken like some home literacy stuff, and those are good as well. There's some good things out there. There's a lot of slop, but now there's like a Ty Lopez.
It's basically
in
just
giving
frozen
babies?
shaved ice
Well,
chunk
it's to
with
help you
various
not,
type of
like, be in pain while you're
sounds
giving birth.
nice.
The first to take a
It
course
actually
on how to not
sounds
be
so
in
nice
pain?
because I'm a fan of the, you know, the chopped
Medications.
Japanese
Oh, man,
ice.
glad I paid hundreds of bucks
I'm
for
a fan
that
of that
course.
shit.
The first
And,
one was pretty traumatic. Like she had a really rough birth. So
Did
after
you
that, it's
natural
like,
birth?
No.
it was like an
Yep,
emergency.
yep.
have medications?
It was
Sounds
an
For
emergency
my
nice.
C-section during
C-section, yeah.
COVID.
No, not for the
So
C-section.
it's like
So I
But you
tried
had
to do
to
that
take
to
a
course.
Me and
Well, I took that one for this
And
past
you failed
baby.
2 payments on this course?
you can make them
Yeah.
at home. It's
paid
pretty
off
easy.
now. It's
that
paid
on
off
the
Can
now.
I?
Okay, I'll throw it away then.
Huh?
But that's
Shouldn't
good.
they have like
No,
something
what
that
What
chops
are we
ice
doing?
like
Why
this?
couldn't you make your
Then,
payments?
like to
dude?
such extent.
Synchrony, pay later. You have Synchrony, pay laters. Oh, fuck's sake. This is like an affirm for Synchrony, it looks like. What the
Yeah.
Okay, I guess you owe $577.
Do you
And I
not
guess
on
your monthly
Blender?
payment's like
Isn't it gonna
150.
harm a
Hit
blender?
you with that math.
No.
What the
I was like
Synchrony Amazon
told
pay
since
later,
I don't
so,
know,
yeah, the
since
pay
really
is
young age to not
worse
to
for
do that.
Why are we doing that?
I wish I could
Because
massage
we didn't
boobas
have-
like you.
I had to get stuff for our baby.
You didn't already have stuff? You've had so many kids.
Well,
Isn't the fourth one where
She-
it like doesn't need stuff anymore? Isn't that kind of the thing?
she gets rid of all of it, and then we have to buy it again.
Why? You keep reproducing. You guys can't stop.
because we live in a double wide. I can't just be keeping
You
stuff.
guys live in a double wide even though you own a home?
Yeah.
I wanted to go somewhere cheap so we could pay off debt.
Did you buy or rent a double wide? You guys are in a double
We're
wide?
renting it.
Yeah, we're
Oh, you were renting it.
because it's super cheap.
Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but is it a good area?
Yeah,
It's a good
phenomenal
area.
It's a really good area.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, the
Literally,
metal
double
blades should be
wide
fine.
community?
Right across the
Mm.
street is all
I'm
custom
scared.
homes, and then we're just back to desert. It's a really nice area.
Mhm.
Yeah, what about the
Can it
neighborhood
like
of
harm
double
the
wides?
glass
It's really
Oh yeah, it's fine.
while
good.
it's
The
like
people there are
going
good.
back and
They
forth
have
in the
built-in
blender?
chickens.
That doesn't mean they're good, but okay.
'Cause
It's
there's
nice
land.
and quiet.
No,
There's only
mm.
like 3 houses on the street.
Quick,
so-
shut.
Double wides.
Mhm.
That's a beautiful love.
What is
That's the
this?
most beautiful life I heard in my life.
Is that Sezzle?
You sent it.
Mhm.
Never even heard of it.
What is that?
What the is this Sezzle?
Buy now, pay later.
Oh my goodness, you're addicted to every buy now, pay later you can find.
That's
Buy
scary.
now, pay later.
Yeah. That was a Christmas present.
$304.37. Your it doubles up on a monthly basis. $203 a month. So pay off in a month and a half. Wait, what the fuck are you getting? Sportsman Warehouse? What is it?
A scope for a
$2.
gun.
I sent you a recipe and a few of the
That was my-
mail
that was my
items, boys in it.
I usually,
Thank you.
I mean, I take the boys out on the weekends, and I'll take my guns and go
What
shooting
is
and
it?
whatnot.
Aren't
Do
they-
you
Can
think?
they even walk? Like who?
Yeah, the boobs
What
are in them
ages are these?
here.
What are they?
5, 3 months, and our 7-year-old.
So I guess they
Not
can. Okay, just
right,
not
not
the new one,
right.
obviously.
My
The booba
pastime is
shall
just
get
hiking around out in the desert. It's pretty
liquefied.
cheap.
Scope. What are we scoping out? And what's the little spiders? What are there
Probably.
to kill?
Well, I wanna-
everything.
It's just for a deer hunt, but
There's
I haven't
deer
done
in the
it.
desert?
Yeah.
Damn, deer are everywhere. Okay.
Javelina.
Did you call me?
Javelina. I mean,
What?
Like boars, like pigs.
It's not a boar. They're
Those
not
are everywhere
big.
too.
They're not
They're
as
rats.
big.
They're
Yeah.
big.
Why do you possibly owe $34,000 to your family? What the fuck?
That was part of that real estate thing where I was trying to do the mobile home park, and it just went so far south.
Tell me what happened.
Well, we got all the plans drawn up and everything was good to go. And then when it came time to actually drill the well and actually get the utilities.
So what were you spending money on up to that point? I need you to be able to self-diagnose this, so I know you won't do it again, even in your own business today.
It was buying, so the mistake I made was actually buying the mobile homes beforehand.
Before the land?
Yeah, it was bad.
Why you not drinking? You wanna die?
Three. And it was originally like 75,000. We paid like 50, 40 off. And
Kiria! Hi, Kiria. Hi. Hi. I like the boba's not too big. This is exactly what I was aiming for. I don't like to be called the boobas. I mean, this is already too big for me because usually I draw boys, you know. But this is the furthest I can go, I guess. Kiryu, why shall the fish was dying. I mean, it wouldn't hurt if they were smaller, but they're nice. Yes. Yes. But I don't know. I just assumed that Uma would like it to be bigger because in her original, like in every interpretation of her design, there's been really evidential booba. So I did an evidential booba. If it were my choice, I would make it like less smaller. Like in my model, but a little bit bigger because my model does not have any booba. Like any booba. But yeah. Ah! Why? Kiryu, why? What did I do? What did I do? What I possibly did? What I possibly did?
And your family invested into it?
Yeah.
Why did you convince them? Why did they even go for it?
It was gonna cash flow pretty well.
It did not cash flow very well.
It did not.
Because
You're
your
right.
punnikin is funny.
The issue that I had is I got stuck with these
So my
houses that I
suffering
had
is
to
funny to you,
sell,
huh? I see.
And the market was kind of turning down at the
I'll
time.
remember
It was not a good place to be.
Yeah.
So
The person we borrowed it from is
I'll remember it and you won't like it.
somebody that typically would like invest in stuff like that, but it just went very far
What a
south.
mess.
Yeah.
What a mess. What a mess.
Ooh, I like it for some reason here.
When was this?
2021
or 22.
So if it
somewhere there.
was an investment or was it a loan? Because you guys are saying it's owed to family. If it's an investment, everyone lost their money. You don't owe them back.
That's the thing is I'm covering it because I don't want to do that to somebody.
Well, sure, but okay, no. Were they expecting it as a loan that'd be paid back or an investment? Because an investment might get lost in a failed business venture.
It was written up like an investment, but it's more of like turned
It's
into
been
just
written
a
up?
loan. Yeah,
How has it been turned into a loan?
Because it was like, okay, then if I want you to repay it, and then we're gonna do a little interest on there.
They
and it's, like,
want you
totally
to
fine.
repair it.
Yeah. Oh.
But
Nine.
honestly, I really think they should take it as a loss if they viewed it as an investment. I really I understand you wanting to pay it
So
back, but
it was a short.
that's
They're gonna
not-
have a short-term position in the ownership and probably sell anyway. So it wasn't really.
Still, that's
like,
an investment. What
yeah.
the that doesn't make. Okay, do you have a minimum
Kids, of
payment?
course
to them?
it, right?
No,
I already don't
no, it's just
remember.
gonna-
I made this design like
for a minimum monthly
2 months ago.
Oh, what did they ask for?
I do not remember.
What, 500?
1,500.
No.
1,500?
No.
Yes,
It was like 1,000, and I was like, no, I'm
I
gonna
literally
do what I
looked
can.
at the note at
it was like
her
500.
notebook, and she wrote that down and said 1,500.
I need to know. What do I put?
I'm just paying whatever. So when I do another
She
real estate,
said,
What would a
he
minimum
said.
monthly payment that we could agree with them on be?
Probably 500.
Your
okay,
mom.
we'll do 500. For fuck's sake, guys. What a mess. What a good luck mess. Verizon? Is it in collections?
Yeah.
I think so.
What is wrong with you? What the Okay, Verizon in
What?
collections.
Maybe baby, maybe
CNS.
baby.
What's this?
Лучше твои детки, лучше всех на свете.
For what? What is the car?
Is that your expedition?
Expedition, yeah. Ford Expedition.
Does it drive?
Yeah.
Go to the grocery store.
He showed no fear, but
Okay,
was
so you
curious,
owe
studying me in turn.
$13,619.
Who did it to you?
What do you think it's worth?
Probably 8.
Yeah.
8,700.
Suffering. I love inflicting suffering upon people.
I don't know.
Not sure.
Why couldn't you get a statement from me so I could know?
We couldn't get the statement.
What is wrong with you guys? $448 a month. Probably a shitty interest rate. I bet giving you
I
guys
don't think
the
it's high
fucking credit.
20s.
Yeah, you said 27.
Yeah.
Wait, why is it different on the other
I'm
side?
not sure.
I just realized.
What's wrong with you?
I had a house
Pretty
I was
bad.
flipping and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna take
Dude,
that and
stop
pay
with
it
this
off.
flipping, asshole.
That's what I'm saying. He's a good flipper.
Western Fund. What is this?
Car payment.
That's a work truck.
Okay.
I use it for work, yeah.
Well, you use it for work. You put it
He drives
Maybe
it.
No, I got
baby,
stolen
maybe
coal
maybe
earlier this year, so-
baby.
So have they forgiven it? Has insurance?
I'm in the middle of it right now.
Okay, well, I'm gonna cross it off for now. Jeez, that sucks. Well, I mean, it's okay because hopefully it'll get forgiven. Okay, $4,991. This is a mortgage. Oh, that's a minimum thing. Well, your guys' mortgage is $5,000 a month. What our income is?
No.
What? You were overdue.
Oh.
Oi, oi.
Yeah.
Ah!
I don't know.
Real estate class, budget class, debt class, investing class, and
I guess deserved.
downwise budgeting, guys. What the use all the tools. How did you guys this up? This is insane. You're behind on a mortgage and someone pays the
Я на
majority of it.
работе.
What is wrong with you? What
Я
do you get
Париже.
for the rent?
Like
На-на-на-на-на.
2,200.
Yeah.
And it's 2,495. Why can't you come up with the extra 200, dick?
There's a solar system on there too that we have to pay for because that's not included in the lease.
Well, you chose to get that.
Yeah.
You chose to get that, you little.
I like how he accepted it.
I've tried to tell him about it, but he won't.
I
You
like the tenants.
guess?
I think they're great. So I don't
What did I say?
Liking is about putting...
You should be able to make this payment regardless. You
У тебя физика не работает?
can't even contribute. Don't you have to give a certain amount of money?
Нет, я не делала так.
No, that's Scientology.
Так невозможно в любом случае.
Well,
Чего ёбка не падает? Потому что иначе бы меня заблокировал Twitch.
Are there good snacks?
yeah.
she brings
Then
them.
I will
She
come
brings in.
one time.
Okay. I'll hold you to that.
Wow. Can it be here? I'm not going to Arizona.
Sure.
No offense to Brandon. That's like, there's not many states that are in my non-desirables, but Arizona is one of them.
Yeah.
Dessert.
This is like, why? What am I going to do? Look at sand?
Yes.
Yippee. I'll go to West Texas.
Some good
At least I'm
mountains.
still in Texas.
Mountains. And
I'll go to West
animals.
Texas, and at least I'm still in
Maybe
Texas.
baby.
You drove
Maybe
through them?
baby.
No, you probably came through the Panhandle. You didn't go through El Paso, did you?
Yeah, we did.
They can't even agree on if they came through
I'm
El
like
Paso.
White from Death
Yes,
Note.
we did. We did go
No.
through El Paso.
So you saw.
I need to hold it in. I can't laugh yet.
We have an okay desert, don't we?
It looks
I
a lot like
lived here for
Arizona.
2 years.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's all the same. I don't give a. I don't need to go to New Mexico. I don't need to. You're right. Actually, I would go to northern Arizona. My brother, who's not even a Mormon, him and his gay fiance, they're in the Mormon capital of Utah. Why aren't you guys? So many good things are happening in
Salt Lake.
Salt Lake.
Yeah, we want to
The
live there,
economy's
but
booming. Things are going great.
I don't think
we're a
I
little
wanna live there, no.
landlocked.
No.
Well, I can't even agree on that.
Yeah,
No,
I
but
want
that's
to get a
landlocked.
house. I want to
You're
get a house in
basically
northern
landlocked
Arizona.
now.
Well, we have custody stuff, so we can't move until.
Oh, that is fair.
Yeah.
And by the way, what's not fair is why are you behind the mortgage? I didn't get an answer for that.
I paid it.
Do the tenants pay on time? No, you did not. It was past due, you asshole. Do the tenants pay on time?
Yes.
Then why didn't you?
It was the difference. We didn't have the money to come up with a difference.
Oh.
Насколько наш менталитет может оказаться диким для японцам, типа те слова, привычки и прочее, что мы используем для них. Ну, смотря какие. Понимаешь, еще есть разные японцы. Очень разные японцы есть. Зависит от того, какой у них экспириенс в жизни, зависит от того, кто их растил, зависит от того, в какой они префектуре выросли, в зависимости от того, сколько им лет. Очень разные японцы есть. Вот, допустим, у меня подружка японка, она жила в России год где-то. И ей было нормально. Она первая лезла ко мне обниматься на прощание. Она, ну, у нее в принципе, вот она была прям очень кайфовой. И я им не сказала, что у нее хоть что-то там, в принципе, особо сильно отличалось. Но у нее были японские повадки, допустим, понятное дело, на разные вещи. Вот. А другие японцы, они в шоке. То есть я свою соседку по дому обняла после того, как мы обе с ней плакали, мы с ней разговаривали по душам, мы с ней расплакались обе. Я ее спросила, могу ли я тебя обнять? Она немножко удивилась, ну такая, да. То есть мы только что говорили по душам, и, казалось бы, обняшки после этого, это, ну так, ну как бы, ну, маленькая фигня. А она так удивилась, но она согласилась, да, это, то есть... И после этого она сама тоже меня обнимала. То есть как бы... Но она все равно, опять же, то есть у нее очень много своих японских повадок было. Вот. Поэтому в зависимости от того, какие японцы. И да, поначалу всем японцам, мне кажется, они будут более закрыты, особенно если токийские и так далее. Но в основном мы все люди, они все люди. И если ты им покажешь, что вот, допустим, с тобой можно то же самое обняться, допустим, и тебе это нормально, и это на самом деле очень приятно, они будут это делать. Просто они не приучены. 1000-7, ну да. Поэтому не знаю, что может диким показаться. Для кого-то может диким показаться душ только принимать. Для кого-то вот это вот дикость. Для кого-то вот нужно обязательно ванну принимать и так далее. Для кого-то дикостью может быть то, что мы в туалете в отдельные тапочки не входим. Для кого-то это может быть дикостью. То есть у многих японцев в домах есть отдельные тапочки для туалета. Вот именно ты в туалет ходишь, ты в другие тапочки переодеваешься. Вот. Для кого-то, может быть, это туалетные тапки, реально туалетные тапки. Вот. Для кого-то это может быть дикостью, что вы этого не делаете. Для кого-то может быть дикостью, что вы голову моете реже. Даже им плевать будет на то, что у вас просто состав воды другой, вам не надо мыть больше. Но вот они просто будут считать это дикостью. Что еще? Водку то, что пьете, возможно. Меня пырнут подворотник где-нибудь в видосах с камер туристов барами. Ну, не знаю, насколько много. Но мне кажется, скамов этих очень легко избежать, если ты просто язык знаешь и будешь внимательным, честно сказать. Не знаю, я просто по барам не ходила в Японии, поэтому точно сказать не могу. Вот, а так... Ну, если ты парень, то у тебя сразу, знаешь, вот этот вот метр опасности, он опускается очень максимально. Если ты девушка, то да, а если ты парень, то... Можешь хуй не дуть, если ты европейский какой-нибудь, особенно там здоровый парень. Реже, чем через 2 дня. Ну да, ну не, реально, просто в Японии, допустим, я вот голову каждый день мыла. То есть, типа, потому что вода там мягкая очень сильно. Вот. А в России, ну, через 2 дня. Если ты парень и метр опасности, то я соболезную. Не, если парень, в любом случае тебе будет уже проще в плане безопасности в любой стране. Это, по-моему, довольно логичная мысль. Вот. Поэтому, да, никто тебе не пырнет, господи. Ну, если в этот момент тебе не повезет, что будет какой-то очередной шизик в метро или где-то там еще, потому что в последнее время в Японии часто такая фигня. Шизов как-то много. Вот, а так, насчет менталитета, как я уже сказала, зависит абсолютно сильно от японца. То есть, как он вырос, где он вырос, что он видел, что не видел. Потому что многие японцы, допустим, там годик хотя бы учились по обмену в Австралии. Очень многие японцы. Вот, и такие японцы, они чаще будут какие-то более открытые все-таки. А если японцы, которые всю жизнь жили в Японии, тут уже будет чуть посложнее, наверное. Ну и приколы с извратами метро, так давка большая. Ну тебе не о чем особо волноваться. Ну, конечно, всякое может случиться, но как парню тебе похуй должно быть на это, грубо говоря. Ну, в плане похуй на то, что, типа, до тебя это как-то коснется. Меня коснулось, допустим, но я девушка. То есть я девушка, я ростом как японка, в принципе, и так далее. В смысле, а если я в килте? Они хотят девочку, ты не девочка. Тут другое. Они хотят того, кто не сможет это ответить нормально. Они хотят того, кто социально репрессируем, кто не может дать сдачи так сильно, как минимум. Вы, ребята, мне это важно.
64. Go get your
Мне
planets
это
early.
важно.
Just go get them.
Okay.
Just go take the journey.
It probably would feel better than this, so.
Get your little kingdoms, because your kingdom is crumbled. Crumbled.
Жаль.
That
В смысле жаль?
cobblestone
В смысле, блядь,
is
жаль?
flat.
Kingdom has cash flow. I mean, at least we got that.
Where? Tell it where.
Because wouldn't it hit
Every
the
other
checking
month.
account?
Where? On the
Yeah,
where?
for some reason we're still getting an Apple bill. Well, there's an overdraft. Arby's, even though we're negative. Arby's, that's wonderful. First of all, Arby's? What are we doing? Arby's.
We can't eat
Overdraft. Oh, well, let me tell you. I'm losing my mind if you can't tell, because this is insane. We've only had 23 overdrafts in this checking account alone this year so far. Yo! And this checking account, which I'm sure there's overdraft because it's only at a few bucks, is DoorDash, McDonald's, Black Rock Coffee, Apple Bill, Affirm, Amazon, Uber Eats. Go use your Ford that you pay $1,000 trillion.
Why did it make it look so easy, Gigi? Sorry.
Instacart, Nintendo, energy drinks, apples, energy drinks.
Because I draw since 2018.
Apple Bill, Instacart.
Okay, but digitally 2012, in my opinion. Technically 2018 as well, but I barely was drawing. Oh, the body is here as well.
Instacart, what are we doing? Instacart, Apple Bill, Instacart, Sherwin-Williams. Is that not on a business account? You Mormon. Lava Island. What is Lava Island?
Есть о чем волноваться, помню в маршруте... Ой. Помимо маршрутки меня сзади дед поджимал, а впереди жирная бабка, мне было страшно, если водитель резко становится, стояла бабку, а дед... Слушай, ну это случайное... это случайности. Есть намеренно, когда тебя хватают. У меня это и в России было, у меня это было и в Японии. Это куда более страшно и неприятная хуйня, когда ты чувствуешь, когда тебя прям это... Не, это другое, чем «О, в меня сейчас в это внесутся». Не, это немножко другое.
That was a one time. Roku, selling Chick-fil-A, McDonald's, Amazon energy drink. Amazon energy drink. Roku again, a double Roku. Matu's getting Roku.
Man.
Why?
It's a Bible
energy drink.
Vibrator?
Energy drink.
Did she say it's a vibrator?
Instacart, Apple Bill, Chick-fil-A, In-N-Out, Instacart, energy drink, Chick-fil-A. Kill me now, In-N-Out, energy drink. No savings, no retirement.
I have $30 in Fidelity.
Here's the
So, if that helps.
It's gonna bail us out here.
It is.
Here's the thing.
It's growing.
I knew this from the beginning of the conversation. Y'all's relationship and how you view this shit is broken.
I hope not.
Step one,
What?
couples therapy.
Okay.
Not an option. Religious or not, I don't give a So you can do it in the Mormonism. They'll probably just tell you to beat her.
What?
Maybe.
Probably tell me to listen to her more.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I forgot.
Progressive Mormon
Bruh!
church. We love that. Well done, Mormons. I
You
hear
just-
they, decided to consider humans a couple decades ago, so.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Woke, very woke of you.
We're catching up.
Not my rule.
Or no, it was that black people could go to heaven. I think they decided a couple of years ago.
I don't know anything
It
about
looks
that.
like she have like blue
Congratulations, Emma.
here.
Okay.
I need to
1800s.
change
You
it.
made it.
couple
You
years
got
ago,
your own
but-
kingdom. Just it took you a while.
Yeah.
Okay. First step, couples therapy. Go through the Master Your Money series. Use the community and use the budgeting app. That's not an option. And number two, I think we all saw this coming, unfortunately. This is including your business accounts, which affects all this. I don't even have half the picture. I'm sitting you down with Reed. He does our books. He is going to do your books for a month and just tell you what the is happening. And then he is going to do your personal book. So I'm getting you guys 2 sessions. I'm paying double. I'm doing
Нажал
double
кликай
read.
вперед.
Okay?
Чего?
He is our
Будто бы от
in-house
таких
guy.
не избавиться.
We
Чего?
rarely have to use them, but you guys have, this is complicated and I only have half this.
Чего? Если их поведение и силы не подправятся, будто бы даже тюряшка не поможет, как говорится, тюрьма, школа новых преступлений и чего? То есть ты хочешь, чтобы я сама в тюрьму села просто потому, что меня за жопку ущипнули? Ты нормально себя чувствуешь? Я же сяду. Им все особенно как иностранка. Я нанесла вред их гражданину. Ты чё? Я на него чихну неправильно, заражу коронавирусом, меня нахуй посадят. Ты немножечко не понимаешь, как работает это все.
Story anyway. So we're not making a budget. Doesn't make sense. He will.
Ножик это гипербола. Не, ну просто... А что если не гипербола?
My life, I'm dying, and I need to
Что
step
тогда?
outside for a second because blood pressure. Oh my goodness. Click the join button.
Их же
Join
даже
to the
если
post show
ловят, им все
and
равно.
Hammer Elite, best membership on YouTube. So
То есть
I
так
know
редко
there was
ловят.
one thing we couldn't talk about in the main episode.
There's no easy way out of this, and it seems like you're just looking for the easy way out of this situation.
Is now a good time to bring up what's secret?
Импостка законодательство, надо бы чекнуть прикол. А все равно перезапусти. Стрим нихуя себя, чего? Hello, Red Bar. How you doing?
This is officially now the best budgeting app on
Даже
the
если
market, and I'm
японская,
giving you a
тут
special deal to
забей.
download, but only through March 31st. Take a free 3-day trial
Как
to test
иностранец
it
ты с
out,
этой
and then you
проблемой
get
не
the monthly plan
разберешься.
at a 33% discount for the first 3 months, or the annual plan at an insane 50% discount. And with the annual, you get my budget-friendly cookbook and my brand new 30-day detailed budget meal plan signed by me and mailed directly to you. After March 31st, the cookbook is going away forever, so this is literally your last chance. Don't miss the
Пока нет
opportunity of a
преступления.
lifetime.
Да, но это
Download
везде
Dollar Wise to
так.
start your free.
Это везде так. Типа, позвоните, когда убьют. Правильно? Но это даже не то, это просто... Ой, это с иностранцами фигня, ребят. Это с иностранцами, с женщинами тоже. Особенно в Японии. В Японии всем похуй на женщин. Тебя изнасилуют. Похуй, не убил? Похуй. Сказала, все, увольнение, позор на семью. Там с женщинам очень сложно, ребят. Тут как бы забейте. Ну и теперь будто бы не вариант. Ну... Единственный вариант. Похуй нахуй, захуй, я сранку. Это ты так думаешь, потому что ты еще молодой и не женщина, и не живущий в Японии. К сожалению, это единственный вариант. К сожалению, это единственный вариант. Ты ничего не сделаешь. Как, опять же, как гайджин, ты нихуя вообще не сделаешь. Вообще здесь забей. Полностью забей. Ты родился не японцем, все, забей. 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 Ты ничего не сделаешь. Совсем ничего. Как бы ты ни старался. Совсем ничего. Тебя к закону их не подпустят. Поэтому забей, брат, забей. Забей. У тебя нет вообще никаких прав. Никаких прав. Забей, брату. I did some remember. Did I have like the chocolate here? Ah, I did. I did. Eh. Eh. Yo, кролик Кавка. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, I love the energy. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome. Oof. Commuting home from work. Ooh. Man, I love this feeling when you're commuting home from work. I remember. I miss working normal jobs sometimes. Mostly because of the stable income. Funnily enough, I never slept, by the way, I remember. Like, slept through. Me. What's wrong with sound alert? My sound alert is not working. Let me check. Absolutely, especially because I'm flying to Melbourne for the Grand Prix. Wait, Melbourne. Let me see. Ooh. 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 Looks chill. Looks really chill. Wow. Let's kill the whole beach. Okay, let me see what's wrong with sound alert. Just to see if you want me. Tonight, I miss you. Thank you so much for the cheeseburger without cheese. Why am I? What? My VPN is not letting me in on the sound alert. Ah! Why? Можешь какую математику все поставить? Не. Не. Во-первых, я придется на английском ставить. А во-вторых, я боюсь быть забаненной. Still not working, I wonder? Not working still! Gishichi, I'm not cheese, you cheese. You cheese. You're cheesing yourself, guys. You're being so mean to me. You're being so mean to me. You need to say sorry. Lord. 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 I'm gonna call your moms. I'm gonna call your moms. That's it. I'm so done with it. I'm so done with it. The disrespect I'm facing daily. Rah! I'm sorry, blue cheese. Okay, blue cheese is at least like royal. Okay. I wonder what was like the idea with this. What is this? Welcome, Thomas! You scared me! 新しい友達できた。嬉しいね。ありがとう、ありがとう。You scared me? Gisir? Gishsir? Kish Kalambir? Kalamgish.
Why you not drinking,
Kalamish.
huh? You wanna die?
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, AI. Are you just checking if everything is working? Are you just checking if everything is working? Oh, I just realized something. Руки закончились? Еще 2 есть. Oi. 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 Another dead one. Yeah, because it's from Sound Alert. No, I know which one is dead. Because, like, I remember what's from the Sound Alert. The biggest problem is, I don't know, for the past, like... For the past time, Sound Alert been dying. Straight up. Ah! Why does that? Why? Why are you always so mean to me? You mean? All of you. All of you. All of you. You too. How am I mean? I'm the kindest person you can ever see. Lies of B? 死ぬなら笑って飛びく Зачем так круто рисуешь? Cool! Спасибо. どうしようもないほど痛くなるよ目のその目強がる癖甘くなる声も全部もう苦しいよお願いどうでもわがままな君の中で А тут бургеры есть или притворяются? Да. Вон Даза, допустим. Он бритиш бургер. 優しく抱いて優しく抱いて Ah! Why? You bullies, you bullies, you bullies. Я смотрю на ужас, что такое волосы, не могу легко нарисовать, как сложно. Ну, все приходит с опытом. It all comes with the time. The time and practice.
Рано вставать должны только дети и женщины. Детям нужно в школу, а женщинам за пивом для своего любимого мужчины.
Maybe. さだば聞いて聞いて聞いて聞いて聞いて聞いてよ優しく抱いて激しく抱いてダナナナナラダダラダ全部 In Moscow, there is such a thing as sales shelves. A friend of mine runs a shelf there for about 2K a month. I feel sorry for her. She hasn't made a profit yet, only 1K loss because people don't buy anything. In general, you can try it out for a month to see if you can. No. You're an international bro and Moscow is a tourist center? No. So I think if someone is there, they'll buy directly from there. Well, that's just theory. No. First of all, no. Just in general, like doing... Не знаю, о чем ты говоришь, полочки эти. In general, the idea is bleh. And talking about like how if I'm international, can be a chance that someone will come to Moscow and buy it. Nah. For every country currently, Moscow and Russia in general, Russia is dead zone, basically, red zone. Basically, countries are prohibiting their citizens to go to Russia, mostly. Like, it's basically saying, like, if you're gonna go there, you're gonna die. So, like, I'm not even joking. It's been proven to me already by multiple people. So, nah. Мафа-мафа как будто ускоренно немного песня, или мне кажется, нет. Нет, я эту песню наизусть знаю, потому что я сама ее пела, нет. Она у него даже по тональности не измененная. Have fun with those, I send you over. Okay! Ой, almost again, we're drawing without the mirror. Let me see. That's a nice man. Oh my god! Can they bring all of these designs into the second Arc Knights? Those are just a few of their basic outfits. That's so cool. What if I'm gonna cry, huh? What if I'm gonna cry? Do I have alt outfits at the... Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I would like to draw like this, I think. That's so cool. I also like so many more dudes. That's so cool. If I'm not wrong, the Helagur dude is like in the second Enfield. Not in the second, just in the Enfield, right? But just like younger version of him, right? Yes. His color palette completely changed, by the way, when he became older. What year is the first Arc Knights released? Because I think with art style that they're having here, I think they're one of the first who used art style like this, like rendering like this. They might be one of the first one. Because right now it's kind of becoming more popular to have art style like this, like semi-realism, but still anime like muddy though, like using basically a lot of render, not relying on the line art that much. I think they might be one of the first ones. 2000. Oh yeah, I think they can be one of the first actually. It was not as popular back in the days. If you want me to send you any other, I'll try to find some good ones. Just let me know what type of outfits you're looking for. Anything men related from this game, actually, gotta be honest. With this game, I think everything just men related. But thank you. I'm sad that I cannot use blend-in. Because sadly blend-in is not mirroring for some reason. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. Because here I will just like use it. Well, at least I have a brush that kinda can simulate that. That's nice. What if I'll add like ropes here? It visions so, like, you know, it doesn't look so. It was not an original design that I made, but it can be good. Let me... Yume. Gomennasai. Warayo na. Sorry, someone cursed me. Bless you, thank you. Gatke. Yeah, it looks nice. 指止まれ。Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. 教えて教えてよ、その仕組みを僕の中に。誰かいるの壊れた僕なんてさ、息を止めて節分だろう指止まれ冗談じゃない指止まれだだだだだ指止まれ I love this song so much. Хорош, бро, узнал, как можно такое не узнать? Как? Опа! А что это у нас? Say yeah.指止まれ冗談じゃないОй-ой! Больше смущает то, что он смог это привести, а обычный переводчик транскрипты выпускать. Это очень хороший переводчик. Причем за бесплатно. Я в ахуе. Gonna you be the Wow. 君は明日死ぬならどうしようなんて飛び込めんだよ二人以外の思うとどうしようもないほど胸が痛くなるよ目のその目強がるくせ上手くなる子も全部もう僕だけびっくりしようお願いずるいずるいずるいずるいずるいがままな君の中でたばつ聞いて聞いて聞いて聞いて聞いて聞いてよБуду с тобой до конца стрима, смена длины. Юпи! Да ладно. Зато отоспишься потом. Do you jazz speed, bro? Jazz? Do you like jazz? Why jazz? What will fit best for my voice in general to to sing? Прям вайп реально. И... Версия Онегай Тадаман Кудайте Киши кудайте Huh? Huh? Йоджо. Фури часто заказывают? Не прос... Ну, я фурию-то никогда еще не рисовала. Типа не отказываюсь, но меня еще никогда не просили, потому что у меня примеров нет. Sadly, I never drew footy as a commission. But I wanna try. Kita, 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 yo. Sushi kudaite. Boku wo kuwashite. 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 Kimi ga kuwashite. Этом стилем будет чудесным. Правильно? Не, я без шуток хотела бы порисовать фурей. Я еще и хотела бы порно порисовать. Но около этого мы нарисовали недавно. Надо бы закончить, кстати. Ну чё, я художник, я творец искусства. Искусство. Люблю искусство. А человеческое тело для меня, и в принципе, вот это все, оно очень красиво. What is this song? Oh, it's Will Stetson. Okay. Никогда не буду ссориться с художником, то кто знает, что у меня в попе окажется. Правильно? Lufu, that's so cute. I feel like I know this one. Maybe it's the... I don't know his other voices, his other roles, but he is voice acting for Kave in Genshin. I know this and I remember this only because he released the original song, like kind of like playing out as Kave. I mean, most saw the song. It released 6 years ago, it says. What is this radio YouTube made me? It's so random. Well, I do know what is this. The previous one? Da, 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 da. Shinitai. Da, 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 da. So was I'm glad you're evil too. Yes, it's very pretty. Yeah, it was that one. To be fair, I don't know why YouTube recommended me that one. I don't think that I ever heard it. That's interesting. I'm used to hearing it by Rachi. Why both sides are different. Okay. Okay, I think we have decent progress for today. Decent. 10. 10. Ugh. Let's see how we can rate, shall we? After this, I'm gonna eat. Gisha. Cho. Ala. Cho. Progress is progress though. It is, but I need to get used to drawing models because it's my third model, so to speak. I mean, kind of fourth if you're gonna like count my first one. And I'm still like not fully sure about the pipeline, right? Because it's a little bit different. At least it's supposed to be a little bit different than my usual one I'm using when I'm drawing illustrations. So yeah. By the way, guys, this week on Saturday I'm gonna appear at Pro Stoics channel. I'm gonna appear in Yap Yap Collab. I'm not gonna stream it, but I'm gonna appear there. I'm gonna do the additional announce in my Discord. So yeah, if you want a little bit more Gishi, you can go on Stoics channel on Saturday. There's also a lot more boys in Arknights, and I thought, holy shit, way more? I hope they're gonna do it in Infield. I don't know why everyone is like so hesitant to doing the boy full gacha. Because what the fuck, man? Schnell, baby, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, baby? Female will draw in the people for reasons. The thing is, with the boys is the same. That's the thing. I remember still that in Japan, I don't know if it's still like this, but the most popular Genshin banner was child. Like the Tartaglia, so... Cowards give me the Bros Claw to kill the enemies. Actually. And yet again, we're forgetting about Love in Deep Space? Why are they all forgetting about Love in Deep Space? I swear to God. Стенчик, запусти, пожалуйста. Нет. Ночью никого не бывает в спортзале, читай. А что же мне стримить? Я же тоже отдыхать пойду. А в ТГ нет, в ТГ не запускается ничего. Я там перестала стримить. У меня до этого второй канал есть. И сегодня еще подрубать не буду, но вряд ли. Я уже устала тоже. За компьютером сидеть. Who to rate? Ooh, that's a cool design. Работай. Может, когда передохну? Я не знаю. Сейчас мне полежать надо. Мне тяжело сидеть долго. Мне тяжко. Тяжкое дыхание. Oh, that's such a cool song. Hinganaya. Hinganaya. Okay, let's see if I'm gonna rate this person. Okay. Okay, I found the person. Okay, this is the right message. Wow! It's not the right message. This is the right message. This is the right message.
来た俺の友達僕の友達
新しい友達できた嬉しいね Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you for being here. Holy shit, thank you for being here for so long. Hi. We're raiding right now. But I will be streaming next time. It's going to be on Thursday. So please come around. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much. Следующий стример англоязычный, поэтому, пожалуйста, используем английский или эмоты. Хорошо? Have a good day. I'll try to make next stream. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Really much appreciate it. So, yeah, first one too. Oh, thank you so much. If you want to check on the Shellju and all that stuff, there is a Discord. We have a Discord. We have Telegram. We have lots of socials. So whatever you choose for sets best for you. So yeah. Thank you so much. Всем спасибо. Следующий стрим в четверг. Все апдейты, как всегда, в Телеграме или Дискорде. Поэтому всем огромное спасибо. Может быть, я так и быть буду еще стримить на другом канале. Посмотрим. Посмотрим. So yeah, thank you so much for being with me today. Thank you. Really appreciate every one of you. And bye-bye. Jenny. Jenny, Jenny, Jenny. Bye-bye. Пока-пока. Пока-пока. Jenny, Jenny, Jenny. Bye-bye. Bye.